We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? What's going on, man? We back again with another one like the other one. Same soup, reheated. All right, man. Happy birthday to my dog, Daniel, man. Salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you sliding through here. Um, all right, we back. All right, we back. Yeah. We should. Do we have something for this week? I know March is going to be cracking off. We got um, March. We kicking it off. Um, Raymond Ford is about to become a world champion next weekend. Troy Isley is going to be on that card. Also, we have Cashflow Diaz on that card as well. So um, that's what's kicking off March. Now, also, the OTX is supposed to pop off. So um, OTX is getting ready to get their shows going, so that should be great. I believe Albert Bell will be fighting on that card. Also, and I know we're gonna have a couple of young homies that I know we've interviewed plenty of them. They'll be on that card too. So we just gotta wait and see what's going on. But I know for a fact Albert Bell should be fighting on the 22nd of March. So um, we're looking forward to that. And we also got a fight on the 29th. Um, man, I'm trying to think. I know Gabe Flores is supposed to be fighting soon. Let me look this up. I gotta look it up. Let me look this up real quick. Give me a minute. All right, so Gabe Flores, he'll be fighting March 16th. Somebody else is fighting March 16th. And I can't think of who it is. It might be Oscar Valdez and them boys and Anissa Estrada. They might be fighting on the 16th. But we got some fights. We got some fights for sure. Let me go to Top Rank real quick. Let me get this thing going. March 2nd, we got that. Yep. No, the 29th. So who's fighting on the 16th? Hmm. Well, shit. All right, I guess so. Got my dog with me, man. Look who it is.
Hey man,
What's
say
up, my
man,
dog, man?
we in the building, man. What's going on, brother? How you doing today?
Man, you know another one, the other one, same superheated.
You said it's another one. What's going on?
Another one at the other one, same superheated.
Okay. Good.
Man, look, I got my famous friend on here and shit.
Who you got on here?
Nigga, you. Nut ass nigga.
I'm like, who I'm looking for on the screen? Like, man, is this Deuce? Is that Deuce 2 times? Is that Deuce two
Deuce,
times?
what up, dog?
Hey man, when you come up here, you know what the fuck going on, man. You talk to everybody on the panel, man. We in here. Hold on, we had 10 minutes out. You good. Man, but how you been, man? What's been going on, brother? What we talking about tonight? I'm just sitting here until the suckers pop up.
We talking about some boxing between Loose Cannon and China Mac. What happened with that?
Oh man. Oh, so you know what I'm saying? Loose hit me up. He said we on China Mac head. I guess China Mac been talking crazy to Adam 22. So he put the pit bull on him. You know what I'm saying?
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town. Wow. Hey, what we drinking tonight, man? What's going on? Yeah, so we on China Mac head now.
What up, big dog?
Deuce, man, what's up with it, brother? Man, what's going on, brother?
Why you don't got a picture, Kyle?
Yeah, why don't you got a picture? We're more professional than you on your show. Where's your picture at?
What do you mean? I have a picture. I don't know why it's not showing up on here right now.
Well, log off and log on. We want to see your face.
Oh no, go back. Nobody
yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, just take it back. We take it back.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, man. Hey, man, we're going to Fogo this weekend, blood. Drive up here.
Hey, you know, I might be having a couple of dollars coming in, so you know what? Let's do it.
Well, all of us don't got no dollars coming in, so.
Hey, man, that's why we're going to the lunch, the brunch.
Listen, I'm trying to get the Troy fight, bro. They got a nigga taking like 3-4 different flights just to get there, bro.
Oh man, where's it at?
Bro, it's in upstate New York. It's
Oh, hey, Deuce G checking you, dog. You from the '60s now, huh?
Oh shit, y'all funny as hell. Hey man, you been following, bruh? Hey, if you gonna follow and know what's going on, goddamn, make your presence be felt. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, money a LA nigga now.
Hey, do some real blood, man. He about to check your temperature,
oh, yeah,
blood.
I forgot. Yeah, what up, cuz? What's up, cuz? You know what I mean? You know I'm connected. You know,
big back and be bull, blood.
Hey, you know, for real, in real life, I really do know some big Crips though. That's crazy though. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas. If I drop names right now, y'all be like, "Who is that?" I'll be like, "Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's one of the big Crips that y'all don't know." Allegedly. Thank you, because I've been drinking tonight. Allegedly. Nah, man. So we on China Mac here. We're gonna be pushing that for the next couple
let me tell y'all something crazy though, real quick, before we get into China Mac and Loose Cannon. Cause I had me and this girl stopped talking because like she wanted like a boyfriend or whatever, and that, you know, that wasn't really my style.
It is. He said, hurry up, because we got comments from Deuce Times. Come on now, spit it out, peanut butter mouth.
Nah, nigga, listen, big head ass nigga. Dog, she got with her ex-boyfriend, right? Like her first love or some dumb shit. Pregnant again. I said, damn.
Hey, you dodged a bullet.
Listen, when I hear pregnant, I think raw doggy. But go ahead. I'll be thinking 6 to 9 months of good raw pussy. Go ahead.
Listen, I hear all that you saying, my nigga, but I don't need that. You heard? Like
He
she was
said,
like,
I wanted her.
as a
I
matter of
wanted
fact, Max,
her.
remember because she wanted to be celibate. Remember she kept talking about that celibate shit. So I had a girl. She was trying to be celibate, and I wasn't down for the cause, and I kept fucking up her celibacy. So she was just like, she kind of like cut me off, or whatever.
And then she went over there and gave him the goddamn trouble.
Nah.
Got pregnant.
Listen,
let that nigga cream pie her shit.
Did he take it? Did he rape her?
It's always a big head motherfucker that I don't want to talk. He proposed to her though.
He put the cheat code. He put the cheat code. Look at, I bet you they don't ever get married. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. They got a baby together now, bro. They got a baby on.
That don't mean shit.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like he Hey, listen. I'm not even trying to threaten to put a ring on shit, brother. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
does he know about you?
You said what?
Does he know about you?
No, this is dead. This has been over with. Me, her over with. Been over with.
No, but I mean, does he know that there was another nigga up in them guts recently? I'm pretty sure she tried to tell him I was celibate the whole time.
I don't know. I don't get involved with that. Ain't none of my business. But now, listen, I'll tell you this though, Max. There is a young lady that I'm trying to see, but right now we just chilling. But she's a whole vibe.
Turn on the R&B and shit. I hate when you get in love and shit because you always got R&B on your stories and shit. I be irritated, like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, just because you don't love who you are, my nigga, don't call me.
Hey, Troy, fuck that nigga Southpaw.
Hey, Deuce is really trying to back. I tried to pop your comments up like they was mine. That's what's so funny. I'm over here clicking on your shit like, ugh. You know, trying to put this shit on the screen like
Inglewood always up to no good.
He Inglewood families though. I don't want no problems, brother. And you know what I'm saying? I just know a bunch of Crips. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody keep asking me if I'm scared fucking around with these niggas. I'm like, no, nigga.
Good. What you gonna do when Big U pull up and catch you at Safeway, nigga?
Big U come for you. You said, what am I gonna do when he do what?
When Big U pulls up and catches you at Safeway in the cereal aisle, niggas.
Boy, I'm gonna kick that nigga in the kneecap. Fuck you mean? I heard he got bad knees. Fuck you mean? I'm gonna kick the shit out of that nigga knee. Fuck you mean?
That motherfucker. He gonna gorilla press slam your ass.
I don't know.
Hey, so why did him and Wack 100 fall out?
Him and Wack 100 fell out because because Big U went to New York and tried to use Suge he used Suge to get in the building of E1 Entertainment. That's a business that Wack 100 do business with, right? And he got Big U in the building, and then when they got in the meeting, Suge said to the E1 guy, hey man, this is the only guy that Wack 100 is scared of, and he got a lot of respect on the West Coast. I want you to stop doing business with Wack and start doing business with him, Big U, because it's the only nigga that he's scared of. And they, basically escorted him up out of the shit, told Wack. Wack was like, damn, why would he do that? So he was like, he's thinking, he waited a little bit to see if Big U was gonna tell him. Big U never told him, so because he was gonna see if it was like, oh man, I wasn't trying to do that. Suge just did that. I didn't know he was gonna do that. But when Big U never told him, and then he did some little snake shit to him, that's how all this shit started coming out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, he tried to debo his little. He tried to put the.
It does look like Wack is scared of Big U, along with every single person that has his name in his mouth so far.
How are they scared of him?
Because nobody's pressing the nigga. They're all going to the internet to talk about him. I ain't heard no fades happening. I ain't heard nobody pulling up on the nigga. I ain't heard of nothing happening to Big U ever in all the years that he has had problems with him.
Hold on, I'm reading these. I was reading these comments and shit. I'm drunk. I can't do two things at once. He said, "How am I tripping?" It's just a question. What question? I don't know. I missed that. And then, Money knows inside information about Eugene alignments. No, I mean I've just heard the story. I've heard Wack tell the story. You know what I'm saying before plenty times. I'm tapped in because it's now it's.
He was talking about you saying he had bad knees. Eugene's helmet.
Oh yeah, okay, but his alignments. Hey man,
Why would you know if his tires were lying?
I'm like, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. Whatever. Fuck it.
That niggas got some new brakes last week.
You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, man.
No, I mean, because hey, remember, I asked Loose Cannon on the first time you interviewed him, are y'all gonna DP him? If supposedly he's a snitch, if supposedly he works for police, are you guys gonna DP your big homie? Oh, nah. Nothing? So nothing. You're just gonna say it. You're gonna call him that.
Man, I've already had this conversation offline with you before, but I'm just gonna say this. For one, you just can't.
Niggas are scared. Scared of police.
Are we gonna talk? Or are we gonna do this?
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear gangsters being scared of police, bro. That shit don't work.
You also don't hear Big I pulling up on nobody either. I think that's Big U. Yeah, Big U. I mean, yeah. So yeah, maybe he ain't that tough, is he, Deuce? Huh? Pop on here, Deuce, man. Come talk this gangbang shit with us real quick.
I mean, but you hear a lot of you hear a lot of insinuations that he's involved in some other shit, aka nip shit and some other shit. So whether he's getting his hands,
that just means he's sending the real hitters, the real loose cannons on niggas and having them do it and taking the credit for it. You heard?
How do you think he got to the point to get another man to listen to what he got to say?
Yeah, because when he wasn't 59 years old, he was beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That sound like, like, but now you're old as hell. You know what I'm saying? And you're snitching and you're telling and you're getting niggas locked up and all of that allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Deuce in the big
Deuce.
Deuce, what up, dog?
Deuces, what up, right?
You know what I'm saying? Show enough. Look, I don't know why I keep wanting to say show enough like the Deuce. Deuce. What did they used to say? Deuce. They used to say something. What did they used to say? What was they
South
like?
Central, Deuces.
No, I'm trying to say like they used to say something like they had a saying like Deuce is something. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of it. I'm drunk. Y'all are going, man. Anyways. But
yeah, Deuce, you're on mute, dog.
Yeah, if
I'm
he
trying to talk.
Hey, but what I was gonna say though is I'm mad, right? Because I dropped the fucking Big U call today, right? And I feel like it's getting ran over because some people don't want to pick it up and some people don't want to share the post, and because they're just heavy on this DW Flame and Brick Baby shit with the disrespectful, term.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
That's getting that. DW Flame said a disrespectful for term, to neighborhood Crips that I won't repeat because I'm not gonna get into that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? But he said a disrespectful term to Brick Baby, and Brick Baby kind of just didn't say nothing about it. So now all the neighborhood Crips is, and I ain't gonna say.
To his credit, he did apologize as soon as he said that. Oh, not my bad, because I like that. But
yeah, they just saying like fuck all that.
But niggas are saying it should have been a flight on site situation.
You're right, like especially since you on 6-0 and every other word.
Dead homies, dead.
Yeah, on the dead homies, on 610, on 6-0, on wooty woo. You banging so hard, so you shouldn't allow a nigga to even say that to your face without.
Pretty much, it'd be like calling a Crip a crab, and they'd be like, "Oh, my bad, bro." I like.
Yeah, well, thank you for the.
Probably get stolen, bro.
You talking about? I don't want to get into them. You in here saying shit freely, shit.
Shit's on the internet. What the fuck? It ain't no secret.
We don't need to be. That's Mex. Everybody meet Mex. That's not. Not.
How you gonna talk about? I'm not gonna repeat this, but I'm gonna put a call that Big U might have put a hit on Nipsey. I'm gonna put this shit on the internet, though.
because I'm a reporter reporting, and the difference is I'm not just saying, disrespectful shit. Man, what's up with your mic, Deuce? This nigga can't get on here. Oh, he said his internet tripping. Yeah, man.
And fucking Big U got his internet shut down. That's how he do.
Shut his internet down. I'm mad. Listen, they've been so focused on this DW Brick Baby shit, man. I couldn't even get my numbers as affected because I know.
Well, bro, you fucking dropped that shit like 4:00 in the morning or some shit.
Okay, so let me tell you why. I dropped that shit at 2:00 in the morning PST. Because he said I couldn't drop it until today. Well, you know what I'm saying? So, anyways,
I
you know what I mean.
I don't think you'll have high engagement at 2 a.m. though, nigga.
The point is that it wasn't to be dropped until today. So I wanted to get it. I was so thirsty. I wanted to get it out as soon as I could. So I put the time 2 a.m. That's today. Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm like 2 a.m. But like I said, so I was thinking that by the time everybody wake up, it'll already kind of get engagement and gain traction. But you know, the DW Flame shit took over. You feel what I'm saying? And I had kind of used up my friendly shares yesterday instead of today. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I used up my friendly shares before it was out, and then everybody was clicking on the link before it was even out. Then, you know, some people motherfucking subscribed, I guess, you know, to be like, when it does come out, I'll see it or whatever. But I think I don't know. It was a bad rollout.
Just redrop it. Fuck it.
Yeah, but it's just like some shit you gotta kind of catch it when it's catching, and that's what's so crazy because it's like everybody was hating and talking hella shit when I didn't have the call when we was, you know what I mean? We was just talking about the shit. And now that I dropped the actual call with this nigga's voice, now niggas is fucking quiet. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta just redrop it.
I know, but it's just like. You know,
nigga, just redrop it, nigga. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it'd be hard to capture. I'm starting to notice how hard it is to capture attention of the world. You feel what I'm saying? Not even of the world, of the people that are interested in the topic. You know what I'm saying?
So why did Brick Baby let him get away with it though? Where was they at?
Okay, so you talking about that? So the Brick Baby,
they were on No Jumper live when it happened.
Yeah. And you know, Brick, he be so fucking high and full of everything. You know what I'm saying? He was so he's damn near drooling on himself. You know what I'm saying? So his shit was motherfucking, you know, he wasn't even paying attention anyways. And then it's just like, you so drugged out, you not really on what you was on. Even if the stories was true about what you was doing when you was in jail and being up to weight, you not that now. You drugged out, you hella small, you not ready for no real friction. DW would have put the pause on you through there. He'd have boop, 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 pop, pop, boop, boop, pop. You know what I'm saying? All through that motherfucker. Stop playing. Look at this. Kyle won't let me on because I exposed Fred Warner getting.
Okay, so like long story short, like they were on live. Brick Baby had cigarettes or whatever, right? So like DW asked him, "Hey, bro, pass me one of those," and use it derogatory. You know, like pretty much like it was Chicago shit. Like, "Hey, pass me a Tuka," because he's smoking on, right? So he said, "Pass me a fill in the blank for derogatory thing for neighborhood Crips." And then after he's like, "Oh, I mean like that though," cuz and Brick's like, "Nah, it's cool." But all the neighborhood niggas are like, "Nigga, you should check that nigga right away or did some shit, nigga, instead of just letting it pass."
Yeah, because and they feel so strongly about that because he's out there repping 6'0", 6'10", shop, you know, rolling crib. Every time he can, he's speaking up. He banging. You know what I'm saying? So they like, nigga, you should have been banging on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna be out here banging? You supposed to be the super banging ass tough guy. Then when a nigga that you might be outmatched with, you feel what I'm saying? And it's not your gang is out here saying,
"Oh yeah, DW a big ass nigga."
That's what I'm saying. And you didn't have that same energy. Had that same energy on everything with anybody on it. That's be me, nigga. Have it with anybody, nigga. I don't care who these niggas is, nigga. We going up against them. Yeah, man. So that's what that's about. You know what I'm saying? Now we got
my guy. What up, big dog?
You already know. Just got off of one. I'm like, let me tap in with y'all, see what's going on.
Boom, 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 boom.
You already know.
Hey yo.
It feels dangerous in here. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, I am in here, so.
Somebody got the feedback. That's you, Hannibal.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah, we on the speakers?
He said, you know what I'm saying?
So the DW dude, he a big buff dude or something?
Yeah,
He's just
like,
big.
he
He's
just
probably like
big
what,
little
6'4"
nigga.
or some shit, maybe.
He ain't no little. He ain't
Solid.
no little nigga. He one of them niggas that you know you gonna have to tumble with. You feel what I'm saying?
And who did I forgot? It was this one nigga from the. I think he's from Rolling 40s.
Yeah. So you
Who?
probably talking about
Extra?
Yeah.
Four Extra.
Four Extra, and the other guy Spody.
The other one's
what's
X4.
their deal?
Huh? What's
X4 is the little one, and 4 Extra big one.
What's the deal with 4X dude?
So they're on Brick Baby head because he allowed that to happen, and you know what I mean. They basically saying they neighbors, they neighborhood. They ain't 60s, but they neighborhood, and what he said was a derogatory term to neighborhood, not to 60s. So they like, nigga, you basically let him disrespect us. Now we on you because you ain't on it. But they basically, man, it's just, you know, one thing I noticed about this gang shit is when a motherfucker want to put the press on you and they want to squeeze you, that's what they're going to try to do. You feel what I'm saying? Whether you they so-called quote-unquote friend or you they enemy, they going, whenever it's convenient for them to feel like they can put it on, put the press on you and turn the majority against you. That's what they try to do and try to, you know what I mean? You know, use that to their advantage in whatever way they can. So it's like, oh, they did that, and then they popped up talking about we had no jumper door, we da da da. You basically trying to get on camera. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, is my background still noisy?
It's a little crazy, but shit, we do.
Damn, man. I want to say something because I had a song with you because I subscribed to you. Well, I was already subscribed to. I didn't even know, but I hollered at you through the DMs yesterday, right? So the whole Nipsey Hussle thing, man, is that shit true?
Hey man, to the best of my knowledge, that shit is true, bro. I dropped the call with Big U's voice, saying, nephew, Nipsey got killed today. It's out. It's on Demon Time Exotics. Go look at it. It's on there. I play it twice. You feel what I'm saying? And we know Big U voice, so it's like everybody that heard it looked at me, made the same face I made that just said, "What? Like that's him? Like that's crazy?" You know what I'm saying?
They've been saying this for years, though. They've been saying this for years, as far as I know. Because I remember seeing the video, and you know, they was kind of mocking Nipsey. It was like it was like an Instagram live, and somebody in the comments,
Yeah, him and some old guys, and they was like, "Oh, look, they talk about justice for Nipsey," and they start laughing. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's so crazy. Hey, Kyle, pop up the comments, man. I'll be wanting to control your show like it's mine. I'm trying to get comments on the screen and shit. You know what I'm saying? Basically, my homeboy was like, bro, I remember when you was talking about this shit 3 years ago, and you was so, you know, adamant about the shit, right? And I'm like, hey, man, stuff the P in the building. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they was mocking him then, and everybody was saying it was kind of weird how he was like, oh, look, they talk about justice for Nip. Ha, ha, ha. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's always been speculation and all of this shit, and it's just so crazy that however many years later, I'm in the game podcasting and happen to connect with a motherfucker that's dropping this information. And I happen to be the person that has the actual call, the Nipsey Big U fucking call on my channel. And it's crazy how it's getting drowned out and some people ain't picking it up and sharing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and they got this other shit that's kind of taking over the internet today, the DW Flame and Brick Baby shit. So it's kind of crazy, but yeah, man. You know, I just dropped it. And to answer your question directly, I do believe that is true.
Yeah.
It got the timestamp on there from 2:39. Wack did the motherfucking background, you know, due diligence, and said that Buddy hit the motherfucking parking lot at 3:18. You heard what I'm saying? So it makes sense. It adds up. On the video that I dropped, it shows the timestamp of 2:39. And I told people, hey man, I've been doing so much just trying to keep up with editing and doing shit and, you know, whatever. I'm like, hey y'all go see if 2:39 makes sense to when he hit the parking lot, because I ain't got enough time to just sit down and do it. You know what I'm saying? But Next day on No Jumper, this motherfucking Wack was like, shit, 318, he hit the shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and like I said, the way they've been dropping it, right, is piece by piece, right? So, boom. I said, he already told me everything that's on it or whatever, and everything that happened. So it's like, boom, what happens when I drop the fucking call where he calls Nipsey that same day and he's alive? Everybody's like, oh, we have the last 30 minutes of his life on. So you saying that he never answered the phone or he could have called before or whatever. It doesn't even matter. The point is that what are y'all going to say when he actually drops the shit where he's calling Nip that same day after he gets off the phone with Big U and he calls Nip? What are y'all going to say then? Oh, man, he could have called him another day. And man, it ain't no pleasing people that want a nigga to be innocent. You know what I'm saying? It's like, first the motherfucking shit didn't exist. Now it exists, but it's doctored. Or now it's AI.
People,
I'm here to tell y'all that shit is
for being doubtful. Can you blame people for being doubtful when it's clear that this nigga has an ulterior motive and is definitely trying to go viral and is clout chasing?
Why does it have to be fake just because he's trying?
No, I'm not saying it is fake, but I'm saying, can you blame people for being like, I don't know?
What I'm saying is that why does, just even if he's using it to his benefit, right? Why does that make what he's trying to use to his benefit fake? Is what I'm saying. You get what I'm trying to say?
Because he waited until 3 years later when he had a reality TV show out to share this. If that was really his homie and he gave a fuck, if he was really Nip's nigga, he should have did it. Nip's been dead for almost 3 years coming up in March.
Okay, you're not answering the fucking question. When he decided to release it, why he decided to release it, make it fake? That's what I'm asking you. Why does when or why or how or what?
He said why people think it could be. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm saying why. That is why people would think it might be altered or fake or AI or Photoshop or something.
Why? Because now he's decided to release something.
Because he has a reality TV show they want you to pay $10 a month on an app to go watch.
Can I say something? What I'm trying to say is that makes more sense than the other shit. If you ask me, you're saying that you actually have something that is true, that is explosive, and you want to profit from it in some way. That to me makes sense. That doesn't even make no sense. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I also say this, like some people say it's deeper than that. They say LA County got something to do with Nipsey Hussle death due to him buying that strip. And I've been hearing this for years. And that could be like a possibility why dude kind of like held off on that releasing that information or whatever. I mean, it's a lot though. I think it's deeper than what a lot of us think it is.
Right. So let's talk about that, right? You said that they said that about the shit with LAPD. Who are they saying has a contract with the LAPD or the city or the county or whoever the fuck you want to put it on, but it's basically enforced through the LAPD? Who has a contract with them that would have interest in what their interests are? Just answer that. Who has a contract?
See, from my knowledge, Big U.
Exactly. So what you just said aligns with the alleged claims, bro, that they don't even want him there. He's mad that they're there. They're working together already. It's on paper that he's getting paid $500,000. At that time, in 2017, he was getting $500,000. Now, allegedly, he's up to $900,000. What are you fucking talking about? It sounds like it adds up to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said.
Yeah, because man, it was a LA native that's on YouTube.
Okay, so if that was the case, why weren't they there with Cowboy in court? If they're gonna snitch on the internet, you might as well snitch and get justice for your nigga. You're already snitching on the internet.
It sounds good. It sounds good when you just saying it to sound cute and shit. But in real life,
okay, is this not snitching? Is this not snitching? You're dropping something that you're insinuating your big homie from your set that used to be your best friend, but now you fell out. You want to implicate that he has something to do with the murder of someone famous. Is that not dry snitching at the very least?
Yeah, dry snitching. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I'm not here to judge a nigga. I'm here to goddamn get the content. It's Demon Topics.
That's really only because, like I said, I don't know what's true, what's not. I don't know who's involved in what. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracies behind Nip's murder. Obviously, you have the Dr. Sebi shit. You have all kinds of shit linked to his shit. So there's no telling what's real, what's not. But like I said, time will tell. When everything finally does get released, the internet is undefeated, and if that whole video gets released, they will dissect it and they will find out more.
It's so crazy how you just want it to be fake. You want it to be wrong.
I'm reserving my opinion for when it actually comes out.
Let me finish my statement, brother. What I'm saying is that you just said even when the full thing drops, they're gonna dissect it and see that it's, in other words, see that it's fake. Instead of saying, damn, when the full shit comes out, he'll be shown to be not a liar. I'm telling you that even when the full shit come out, you already coming up with your motherfucking defense about why it's fake or how they gonna dissect it and make it fake.
No.
And I'm telling you
that's what's gonna happen. Once the whole video comes out on the internet, there will be people on the internet, probably Reddit and so on and so forth, that will take that video, that will dissect and give it legitimacy or point out things wrong with it. That's how the internet does.
Listen, bro. Certain shit, I've been drinking shit. Certain shit I gotta I ain't supposed to say and shit, so I gotta try to watch what I say, because you know what I'm saying, I've been drinking the shit. But what I'm gonna say is this, bro. I've talked to people about it and asked directly. I said, bro, I'm gonna push you one way or another. I'm talking too much. The point is this: shit is real, bro. Take it from me. I'm putting this shit out. I'm putting my name on it. This shit is real. Well, we got Brandon Washington. Salute TBS in the panel. You see how he showed love to the panel too?
Yeah.
You just come up here saying hello to one nigga. You say hello to everybody.
What up, Brandon?
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, so this another thing too, like this Adam 22 thing, like I wish my people just we deal with each other, man. I'm not really feeling Adam 22, and I just hate to see everybody go over there, man.
You feel like he's what? Man, you feel like he's a white man, kind of like putting them against each other.
It's like it's all of that. I'm gonna be honest, because when I sit there and look at it, it's like we made him. Our culture made this dude. This dude's a flat out cornball. Like, I don't keep it a buck. It's like you just keep going to this platform. Only thing they gotta do is just move away. He gonna be forgotten tomorrow. That's why I can't watch dude. At first I used to look at it, then I'm like, nah, man. This dude's a straight cornball. And it's like I don't know the politics out there in LA, even though I used to stay in California, but I stayed in Orange County, but I used to visit LA a lot. Adam 22 couldn't survive in Chicago. Doing what he doing, this wouldn't even happen. I don't even like when people from my city go on his platform. So I'm like, again, for what? Stop making this dude.
Clout. They all want clout.
Because my thing is, it's like principle, man. Like, if I'm really in this shit, I'm not going on no dude platform like that, man. And I ain't gonna let him play with me and all that, you know?
Look, it's so crazy how he wanted to shift the focus from LA to Chicago. And he basically said, I don't want to start any gang beef around here because I'm here. Ain't that crazy? He said, we're gonna start doing more stuff on Chicago. And he started doing more stuff on Chicago to get away from the direct beef that was directly around him, because he knew what it was causing. So he started to shift the attention to Chicago. That's crazy. Well, we got Steph saying.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling that dude, Adam 22, man. It's like there's too much going on, man. And then the brothers on his platform fighting each other. It be looking crazy to me sometimes.
Look at Steph said it's like put the first one. Adam 22 said what? Adam 22 is an opportunist, a clout chaser. when he let his wife do that thing. I was like, bro, industry made as fuck. Or when his boy slapped him for spoiling his shit. Come on, B. When his boy slapped him for spoiling his shit, all them fools be fake with it. I mean, yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, man. That's what I be trying to explain all the time. That this is Hollywood, this is entertainment. You can't expect entertainment to be thorough and real and stand up to your standards of life. Nigga, this is entertainment. You hear what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, I get that part. Like, I look at it for entertainment, but at the same time, I don't like the exploitation, bro. I'm gonna be real, like, cause this my thing. Like, you know, black people can't keep on complaining about certain shit, and you don't want to build up your other brother's platform. You want to run to DJ Vlad and Adam 22, and you see what Vlad is. You see what's going on with Vlad? Motherfuckers getting locked up because of him. They just keep it a buck, man.
So you
And he
saying
ain't never turned nothing in.
we should be going to like Wallow and all of these other people? Like, I
What
feel
difference does it make?
I mean, I hear
You shouldn't be going on anyone's platform on the internet talking about the crimes you did and then be surprised when you get locked up because there's video of you giving details about crimes. It don't matter if you fucking interview with a green midget, bro. You shouldn't be talking like that.
I'm not even talking just like crimes. That is stupid. That's real crazy. I'm just saying, like,
you got to put in
the people that's really part of the culture, everybody needs to deal with each other.
What about Shay Shay?
I rock with Shay Shay.
What is his real
I
name?
rock with some Shannon Sharp, because you got me saying shit.
Yeah, listen. Neither one of us are gonna say goddamn Shay Shay. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what is his real name? I don't watch sports. What's this nigga name? But yeah, Shannon Sharp, bro. What about him? You know, we coming behind him. We supporting him. It's just sometimes you gotta build yourself and make yourself the platform, the it platform. And if you are the it platform, whether you white or black, we gonna support you. It's just we go with the times. We go with what's you know what I'm saying, current, what's real. Damn, I wish I had controls up here. Mick, you got controls? Pop the comments up. Let me see. Boom. He said Hannibal saying black folks getting raised above the madness and stop supporting platforms that don't support black folks. I mean, you can't get mad at such and such Adam 22 for, you know what I'm saying, taking advantage of the money, because we would too. You know what I'm saying? But Pittsburgh T said nobody crying about gang members being exploited by a white boy. Lock them criminals up. I love Pittsburgh T. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, no, I'm not even. It's not even the criminal. Like
you in the Matrix. They lock the criminals up. Oh, he took it down. It's okay. You in the Matrix. Okay, nobody crying about them gang members being exploited by the white boy. Lock them criminals up because they crimes doing is in black neighborhoods. The crimes they doing are in black neighborhoods against black people. I mean, when he's right, he's right. You know what I'm saying? What's Steph the P say? We already read him.
Cheshire podcast for blacks, no doubt. Be well at Pittsburgh.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we'll get behind you if you are the it channel, but it's like nobody wants to go and fuck with somebody that's down and help bring them up. That's what's crazy. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like motherfuckers want to be attached to what's popping. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know what I mean? But I mean, like I said, damn, I feel like we lost the original goddamn argument about what we was talking about. What was we talking about? Adam 22 and Wooty Woo and Chatty Patties, and what was we talking about, Max?
From gangsters to gossipers.
Oh, gangsters to gossipers. I mean, shit, man.
I thought real Jesus was moving in silence like Giannis.
Let me ask you a question, bro. You preach all this anti-gang shit. You say all that shit's for weak motherfuckers, right? And then when you see a motherfucker that's trying to step outside of their comfort zone and do something different, you scolding them and shaming them for trying to do something that's outside of their body. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, what's up with that?
Yep,
I
but
mean,
because I don't, they're
that's
not
that's
all the way outside.
They're trying to get out. You can't
No one's.
you don't go
There's
cold.
only I mean, really, if anything, I mean, I guess you could say Big U is probably even more so of the
You just on the
I'm not an active gangbanger. I'm trying to help the community. I'm trying to be a football coach.
No,
I'm trying to
and then he's extorting Rick Ross and Meek Mills when they come to town and sitting in this
allegedly, as said by other people.
Yes, allegedly.
Never been said by Big U or Rick Ross or Meek Mills.
Why would he come out and say, "Hey, this is what I did to Rick Ross and Meek Mill"? What the fuck are you talking about? You make sense. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why would anyone else say it?
You look, come on, sir. Look at you. Answer the question. Don't try to ask another question. Answer the question.
But I'm saying, so what I'm saying is it's all third-party information, right? It's not Big U bragging about doing it himself. It's not Ross or Meek Mill saying, "Damn, these niggas got me fucked up trying to do this to us." And it's a third-party situation that doesn't get along with Big U. And they're like, he does this, he does that.
So what would you rather them do? Crash out, kill each other, and keep the cycle going?
I mean, if they're gangsters, that's what they're supposed to do.
Yes. So say yes. Say you want them to crash out.
I'm saying if they're gangsters, that's what they're claiming, that they are gangsters, then act like one, which is stupid, ignorant, and yes, you're supposed to kill your ops. Or niggas that are snitches, or niggas that fuck with cops. Those are supposed to be people you kill. So not random people that you're trying to rob at a liquor store.
You don't want them to advance and do better. You know what I mean? And
no. If that's what they're truly trying to do, but and that's why I said I would support it. I would support that he's trying. No, I would support it if that's what they're trying to do. That's not what they're doing. That nigga shit is called Batty and the Beast. He's still trying to portray that he is a hardcore gangster. He's heavily involved. Niggas don't want to fucking catch a fade with him. He's blah blah blah.
What's entertainment? Jerry Springer's entertainment. Motherfucking all of this shit is entertainment. The Wild shit, the Maury Show, all of that shit. Ricky Lake back in the day, all of that shit. Jerry Springer, all that shit is.
So is Nipsey Hussle being murdered in a parking lot entertainment?
We're talking about the suspense of if Big U did it or not, and he could just be really
okay. It is a top-ranking gangster sending a hit out on somebody and someone snitching about it entertainment.
Over me. Let me make a point. Maybe this nigga is just like, I've been getting used all my life, and he just tired. He just like, fuck it, nigga. I don't even give a fuck, nigga. We tired of you now, nigga. You actually did something to somebody I love, and I can't just come out and say that, but I can't move like that. And I don't give a fuck what his reason it is for doing.
They go shoot him. Go shoot Big U. Don't kill him.
I don't care what his reason it is for doing what he's doing. As long as he's doing it, he can do it on my goddamn platform because I'm fucking with Nip, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace.
Then go kill him.
Shot. Why crash out? Because you want to be dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like
so let me get this right. So Big U is in cahoots with the cops. Loose Cannon is a real gangster, not no cop snitch nigga. But he wants to implicate Big U has something to do with Nip's murder, so he doesn't have to crash out and do anything himself, and he'll just let the police or whoever wants to pick up on the information do it.
That's your narrative that you're creating.
Okay, so what is the reason for letting it out?
Cause it's suspenseful. It garners attention. It brings motherfuckers to the table to want to know what's going on. And while they're wanting to know what's going on, you're feeding them this, and you're doing what you're doing. It's a business. It's entertainment.
No, but it can't. How is it entertainment about somebody's death? That's not a show. It's not entertainment. It's not a sport. It's not a.
You're focusing on that.
That's what this is about. That's what this whole video is about. And there's rollouts. There's release dates. There's tune into my show, and I'll show you what's there. It's not like, you know what, I can't have this on my heart no more. I've had this video. I gotta let it out.
Exotics right now. If you go to Demon Time Exotics right now, I got the Big U call on my fucking channel with his voice. You can hear him say, "Nephew, they just killed Nip 30 minutes before Nipsey died." Go check it out right now. It's on the channel. And we will be dropping more shit soon, so y'all better subscribe. You feel what I'm talking about? Well, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, if my thing is, once again, I'm only holding people to what they are holding themselves to. So if this individual is portraying to be a gangster, not an ex-gangster, not a, you know what, I was dumb and stupid in my younger years, I think gangbang is wrong, I think this shit's wrong, I'm trying to change my community, not that shit. Still trying to call niggas out for fade currently, trying to say, tune into my show, there's hella violence, talking about I was the real hitter behind Big U, the reason they call me the XYZ for a reason. And then you release, or you're teasing a release of something for what? For justice for your homie? No, you would have did it years ago. To implicate someone else? Possibly. For entertainment, to get people to watch your show?
Why
Possibly.
can't the other shit be possibly? Everything, you know, you see how biased your statements are? It's like, it maybe, but this possibly. Like, you didn't say that for the first one, but the next two was possibly. You know what I'm saying?
And the first thing I said was, it justice for Nip? Is it justice for Nip? I don't know.
Pop Brandon Washington bullshit on the screen. I can't wait for him to come up here and talk some more. He knows.
He knows. It's one or the other. You can't be pussyfooting around, bro. Like, if you truly are the gangster you say you are, then if your big homie is a rat and fucks with snitches, you should knock him off. Period. No excuses.
Can I speak, brother? I just want, I love this community. Y'all know me. I know y'all. So if y'all come up here, pop, you know what I'm saying, pop up, tell me, or even if you're in the comments, I know Pittsburgh T, you might be driving, doing your thing. But y'all let me know how y'all feel about this, because, you know what I'm saying, I do, you know what I'm saying, listen to
bro, you gotta let me talk to that nigga, Money.
Who? Hey,
you gotta let me talk to that nigga.
You, man, come on. What makes me so mad is that you've been on there when I was live, and he was live, so it's not like you couldn't have, and you know I would have, and I asked everything.
No, you didn't have no link drop. It was a one-on-one.
Oh, okay, but I didn't ask everything you asked.
I was in the comments. Yeah.
Did I ask everything?
I think the only one you did it was when I said, "How would you feel if Money interview drops?" But yeah, all the other ones you put up on there, and you asked, and they gave some ridiculous answers to. So.
Hey man.
And I watched it again. Matter of fact, you got extra views out of me because I watched it again that night. Because I was like, I know he didn't say what I think he said. Let me play that. I don't want to misquote.
This nigga said you got extra views out of me. Man,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll watch it 10 times. Fuck you, man.
Because I was like, I don't want to misquote him and say he said some shit he didn't say. But when I asked about the whole chatty patty shit, he's like, well, when the bitches do it, him and his girl, when females do it, like, what does that mean?
That means that this is entertainment, nigga. And you
means he try to be like a woman.
Nah, he's
you know it. He could have gave examples of other men doing it, but he's like, you got like bad girls when Vivo 4 did it with Natalie Nunn.
B-Dub, what's up, man? Tell me how you feel, brother.
B-Dub.
Well, y'all, I was just laying back in the cut, you know, I'm at work trying to get in my little money. Yeah. And that was a time or two. What up, Money? But no, I didn't know. But no, man, I kind of agree with Mex on this. Like, there's no point for me. There's no point in it. Like, why they bringing it up? Ain't somebody already in jail for Nip murder?
Okay. So
now I mean, like I'm just saying on the outside perspective. I'm gonna tell you what it looked like. I'm gonna tell you what it looked like for me.
Okay.
For me, it looked like a bunch of. For me, looked like a bunch of nigger shit. It looked like a bunch of BS, and it looks like that we always we ready to throw each other. That's a serious situation that really cause an effect on the people, especially in the LA community. And it's a lot of underlying little things going on, and they still playing.
And Mex bullshit. See, this is some bullshit.
I'm finna tell you.
Y'all really believe you can Hannibal believe this shit. Mex is on some bullshit. He just ride with the shit. You know, y'all actually mean what y'all say.
Hey, I'm an 80s baby, bro. Like I've been around, you know what I mean? Like, it's not how I remember things supposed to be. I know it's a new generation though. But he's not a young nigga either. So he grew up, he probably around my age, I'm guessing.
Okay. So B-Dub, Hannibal, Mex, everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is what I told Mex. I said, bro, this nigga is for one, let's start here. You really don't be really disciplined in the old heads. You kind of just put him out the hood, but they saying he don't want to leave, right? Boom. Then niggas is playing police games with you, right? and you're like, hold on, you playing police games with me when you know I know all the secrets. Don't play with me. So he like, nigga, stop playing. And on top of that, even if you wanted to be gangster and handle it the gangster way, this guy's Big U supposedly, allegedly, has a RICO indictment coming down and he's being watched by the feds. So because I'm supposed to be so quote unquote gangster and I'm supposed to quote unquote live up to the rules, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm supposed to go try to kill this guy in front of the feds because I said I'm a Crip? Nah, man, that's dumb. Let's be smart.
Why you scared now?
Your
Here's the thing, but here's the thing though. Even if Big U got a RICO coming down, who cares? Like, why is that anybody business? Like, who cares?
We're not
like,
focused on the RICO.
But what I'm saying is, and not only that, for Wack, because that's the first person I say, for Wack to say this, everything leads me to from my conclusion, Wack is a government informant. There's no way that you could be allowed to cause up chaos, to do this without the backing of the government. No, that man is a government. And not only that, I've studied, and because of the organization I've been in, that's COINTELPRO. I'm watching COINTELPRO before my very eyes.
Okay, so let me respond to that directly. B-Dub, COINTELPRO, all of that shit. I believe that Wack knows that if he says enough shit on a consistent basis, that they will have to keep him under surveillance. Do you believe that to be true or a possibility? B-Dub.
Yeah, I believe that too. Okay. I believe that could be into it too. I do. I believe that.
Okay, so let me
keep who under surveillance, Money? Wack or Big U?
Himself.
Wack under surveillance. Himself.
Yes, himself.
Yeah.
So if you know, like again, this plays in what I'm telling Mex, why you can't go be a gangster, because if you know that they're watching them, you have to play the art of war. You have to be a chess player. You can't be a dummy crash out. You hear what I'm saying? So
then why are you on the internet talking about shit? That's crashing out.
Art of war. We're tearing your fucking house down. What do you mean? It's still.
I understand.
You're implicating other gangsters in crimes. That is snitching.
Let Hannibal speak. What you gotta say, brother?
I'm gonna say this. I understand where you're coming from because it's a new day, new time. I'm gonna say this, right? You can't bring your morality to a person who doesn't share the same things as you, and that's the problem with a lot of people. You may handle it this way, but this person's gonna handle it that way.
This person already got the LAPD on their time.
So why is he trying to stick to the old rules?
Exactly.
When you're about to freaking lose because everybody else is on a whole nother page. So I get where Mex is coming from, but at the same time, I get what you coming from because, hey, things is changing. Just like I said, I was saying earlier with the whole thing with people going to DJ Vlad, people going there to snitch on themselves. Like, why would you do that? Like, that makes no complete sense to me. And now these motherfuckers.
I do want to say, Money. I completely understand what you're saying as far as Loose Cannon or Wack themselves running up and pulling the trigger and doing the shit. I get that. But we all know there is always young torpedoes in every hood
and you're fucking
that don't give a fuck about no cops, no RICO, no nothing. Broad daylight with a bazooka to your face.
Listen, and we hear that. And we also know that the Fed, these dumb niggas are not smarter than the feds, and they know that. They know we could try to do something, but we fuck around.
And then why even send a torpedo when you know that torpedo is not even built like that, and the torpedo gonna snitch on everybody.
And he's gonna get out, and you're
that's
gonna
why
be in here.
Yeah. So
that's and I'm gonna tell you something else that make it look fishy to me. I mean, I know gang banging. I'm from Texas, but I know gang blue banging. And red. I know that gang bang, right? I don't know why. Like, if it was me, I couldn't go to. If I'm on one side, I'm not gonna name colors, but if I was on one side, there's no way I could talk about the man that's on my side to somebody that's not on my side, and then sit next to him and watch him blow the person up that's on my side. Like, I don't know where that comes in. Like, ain't that weird? Like, ain't that weird to y'all? That's not weird. Like, even like if he on this side and we both on the same, like, ain't that our business? Like, our politics, like, that we supposed to handle on our own, and you don't bring out to somebody who ain't in your. They not. As a matter of fact, if y'all was in different settings, y'all will be considered enemies. So when do this shit like this shit weird? Like all of this shit is just weird to me.
B-Dub, say the name because I'm a little drunk. I'm not following you all the way.
Okay. And the thing is, all three dudes that right now going at Whack,
let me say the name. How do a blood?
They all fell out.
How do a Crip go to a blood about Crip business or what Crips got going on, and then put it in the blood, and then stand next to a blood while blood are out Crips from your set? Ain't that y'all internal business?
Can I respond to you now? I understand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we all know that Wack was fucking with Big U for the last 10, 15 years. Let's say that, right? You know, good estimation, right? So it's not like this is just something that, you know, they got into it and then he's just paying off all these friends to go against them. Wack been around. Wack know a couple niggas and built relationships. Can we like acknowledge that to be true? It ain't like he just came around to turn niggas. He has been fucking with this nigga for a while. So it ain't like he just came in, and they have mutual gripes. It's like gang mentality, but you know, the enemy, your enemy of my enemy, or what is it? Enemy of my enemy is my friend or some shit, you know.
Yeah.
That's all it is. But they're focusing on Wack. They just know Wack is a blood, and Wack had the problem, so Wack is just controlling y'all. But no, these niggas got problems too.
So let's say in my game, is it accepted in my game that I went against one of the OGs, even though he may be in bad standing, whatever, to the outside? Is that acceptable for me to go against him, or is that inside politics? Like, is that acceptable for Loose Cannon? So where Big U is, ain't they from the same set? So that's acceptable for them to do this?
Let me say this, Brandon. I get where you coming from, but hold on, you hear me?
No, I was.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I was about to respond to Brandon. I'm in total agreement with Brandon, right? But see, it's just like that out here in Chicago. At first, everything was structured, right? Now, I guess from like 2010 to right now you got rival gangs. Now they clicked up with each other. So it may be a clique of 20 people. Out of the 20 people, 5 of them Blackstone, 2 of them probably GD, a few of them is probably BDs. But these are all rival gangs at one point in time. You see what I'm saying? Like the
but do you backdoor your partner? But you can't.
And they got a mutual enemy.
But the thing about it is, let's say me and Kyle bang TBS, the boxing section, but we link up with somebody else. Kyle can never go against me because we both bang boxing section, and whatever issue we got, we have that internal.
Gotta keep it internal, yeah.
No,
right, but no, that's how it should be.
No, listen. If you get to moving weird and you're still trying to be TBS and we're over here,
you handle that
internally. Listen, as a conglomerate,
what DPs are for.
I can't even talk, bro. As a conglomerate, we're over here banging TBS and we're saying, you're not TBS no more, nigga. We're still TBS, but you're not TBS, nigga. Go sit your ass down or get the fuck out of here. But we can't really get on you because we know they're on you. So we're just going to be like, hey, let everybody know he is not TBS, y'all. He is not TBS. And he been on this. He been on that. He been on this. He's not TBS, y'all. We're TBS. He's not, nigga. And he's on this. That's what's going on. Go ahead.
But that's internal, right? Like, ain't that internal? That's not for that's not for somebody who not TBS to come on the outside to do we banging against who is BBS. BBS can expose TBS.
No, listen. Because he's still out here repping TBS. He's still out here repping TBS, and niggas is out here banging with him and TBS, and you're like, y'all are banging TBS with him. He's not even TBS. We're TBS.
But what I'm saying is, how are the little homies gonna kick off the big homie without a put off? They just chatty patting their way to kick off a big homie because they're too scared to do anything to him.
No, because you still got a couple of niggas that fucking with you and are TBS, and they're still riding with you, kinda. But the majority is over here. And
I'm lost, man. Y'all losing me, man. This
but look. Okay, let's look at the facts. Let's look at the facts, man. Fuck all the fucking, all this other shit. Wack, 600, and Loose Cannon were all good with Big U for many years, and then they all fell out with him for their own reasons. and now they're getting together against him. So they never had nothing to say about him while they're still fucking with him. And as soon as they stop fucking with him, now they want to expose him, tell all this shit, get him locked up, get him incriminated, talk about he's this, he's that.
You want to articulate it. That is what's happening. If that's how you want to articulate it.
And that's the only reason why I'm like, okay, now I got to take it with a grain of salt, because you're not doing it out the goodness of your heart. You're not doing it because it's the right thing. You're doing it because you're mad at this nigga. Just like
comments, I can't even see this shit, little shit.
And look, we all friends here. Like, I mean, for the most part, I believe all of us to be friends. Even if we fell out, I wouldn't go tell y'all secrets that I knew because I don't like you no more. So let me tell you when you cheated on your wife. Let me tell you, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing it.
But like again, you can't bring your moralities to another nigga. You can't make them be the person that you are.
That's because they're not real niggas. That's what it comes down to. So now that we know they're not real niggas because they don't have morals, then how can I sit here and believe everything they're telling me?
Hey, sir, just because a nigga's
the character flaw.
Can I speak? Just because a nigga is moving flawed doesn't mean that the truths that he does say are falsehoods.
And I'm not saying that they are, but I'm saying I'm already gonna doubt it going into it, and now you have to prove.
Well, you can keep doubting it, and then I can keep dropping the proof that it is truth. You feel what I'm saying? You can keep watching.
And when the proof is out, I'll be like, damn, yep, I guess this shit was right. I mean, these niggas are still weird ass gangsters, but shit right.
What is your retort to the proof that I dropped today? The call.
Well, it was a snippet. It was a teaser. So
it doesn't matter what it is. Answer the question. You're good at spinning shit. What I'm asking you was, what is your retort to what I dropped? The snippet I dropped today. What is your retort to that?
I have no opinion.
You say nephew Nip got killed. What is your retort to that? Is that fake? Does that not matter?
I do believe that Big U picked up his phone and hit niggas from his hood and said that Nipsey got killed.
Okay. And the 239 on that call that you're saying might have happened allegedly.
That one's more like on that. It's like that was just a snippet. So I would have to see the whole thing in context.
The 239 that I included in the video is the question. What do you feel about that? You said that he might have called or he did call at some point in time in life. What do you feel about the 239 with the call? Because that is the picture, that is the snippet that goes to that call, that is the picture. What do you have to say about that 239?
I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to that. I listened to it. But
it's on there. Go rewatch it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it wasn't 239. I mean, if that's what's being presented. I mean, I have no reason not to believe that. So, I'm not gonna go as far and be like, oh, they photoshopped. They could. I mean, they could have, but I'm not gonna say they did.
Like you keep finding reasons to make it not.
I'm telling you, I'm doubtful. I'm looking at it as they need to prove it to me. Not like, you know what? I believe everything they put in front of me. They waited 3 years to do it, and they didn't do it till they came out with a reality TV show. But I believe everything they're saying.
You're good at around the facts. I'm asking you, what do you feel about the facts that I've presented, the time and the call that you had?
And I said I'll take it for face value. If the time says 2:39, I have no reason to believe that the time was not 2:39.
And his call. So there was a call that was made at 2:39. That's
at 2:39. Is there a date?
And you still feel like,
is there a date on there?
We haven't dropped a date.
Okay, well then. Could be maybe it's 2:39 the next day.
What I have released at this point is 2:39 screenshots.
And you saying they killed it
in loose cannon on the phone, and his voice saying that
the real ringer that's going to bring it home is if it is like you said, where he gets off. If this is all on camera, where he gets off the phone with Big U and immediately calls Nip right after, and there's someone recording this, and Nip picks up the phone, that's going to be hook, line, and sinker.
Steph said, ha ha ha. Meg said they ain't real niggas. Bye. Hey man,
these ain't real niggas, bro. You already know.
These goddamn things up here. Your ass ain't talking.
And look. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if these niggas can shoot me, beat me up, throw me off a bridge, whatever physical violence they think. That still don't make you a real nigga. Period.
Why do you feel a type of way about me dropping it and feel like I could be in danger somehow by dropping it?
I just think getting involved in LA gang politics is never really a good idea if you're not involved in LA gang politics. That's just, and that goes not even with LA, with any gang politics. I'm not jumping to Chicago gang politics,
Are you not right
Texas
now?
gang politics, New York gang politics.
Right now, are you not expressing your opinion on LA gang?
I'm expressing my opinion on what's been put out on the internet. I'm not in here trying to get shit put out on the internet.
I'm not.
No, you're fishing for this shit to put out on the internet.
Oh, so I'm not a motherfucker that's on the internet and just and just comment on everything that's public.
Yeah, you're doing that, but you're also fishing for the content. You're in communication with these people.
Is that fishing, or is that I have connections and I'm utilizing my resources to do business? What are you talking about? I'm doing
okay, so you're fishing for business. However you wanna look at it.
No. So you're saying that I'm fishing. So if I send you,
I mean, aren't you okay? Are you not actively trying to get exclusive content for your show?
But can I speak? So if I send you a text message where these are being sent to me, where it's being sent to me, I'm talking too much. I'm drunk.
What I'm saying is, you're trying to find exclusive content for your show. You happen to have a good connection that can give you some, or a couple good ones, 600 loose cannons, so on and so forth, and you're using it to your advantage, which is fine. But you know, if you don't like the term fishing, then it is what it is. But I mean, you're seeking for content.
And I was doing a little too much talking, so yeah.
Yeah. Don't incriminate yourself, dog, because your shit might get subpoenaed in front of a court one day.
Listen, you hear me shutting the fuck up, right? I'm like, yeah. All right.
They're gonna be like, what else do you know? Let us see your text messages.
Like,
what
you went on here talking. I'm like, damn, man, I was drunk that day.
See, that's the difference is I don't have a connection to these niggas. The courts ain't coming for me.
Listen to this though. You're on there. You'll be like, it's Mex. We're on here making this comment. What did you mean by if you're a gangbanger and you want to kill somebody, why don't you go kill them? You was telling me, are you inciting violence and telling gangbangers?
I mean, if they are, I mean that. I thought snitches get stitches. I guess now they just get a YouTube video made about them.
That you wanted the gangbanger to go kill the other gangbanger. So you
I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying by the rules of the game, that's how it's supposed to be. When you score a touchdown, you get to pick. You want to do an extra point or 2-point conversion.
Kill him. That's what you said on tape.
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Send him to jail forever. Your Honor.
I mean, if you're a real gangster, it's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be, if niggas in your hood or snitches, you're supposed to take care of that one way or another. If niggas in your hood are fucking with the police and supposedly informants, you should be taking care of that one way or another. The ultimate price is death. At bare minimum, should be a DP and kicked off the hood.
675.
But they can't kick Big U off the hood. That's what you just said. Oh, he don't want to leave. They can't kick him off.
I'm gonna introduce this evidence right now. 267.
Nigga, Loose Cannon, 600, and Whack are all scared of Big U. Period.
How are they scared when they?
Because they all come up with excuses on why they won't do nothing. Oh, because he under investigation. Well, you know, he's still my homie, but
Max, I want to say something right now directly for real. Even if they were scared, right? This is. Because I'm on some bullshit, right? It's the Messy Show. Boom. Even when motherfuckers is on some bullshit, I'm tagging this nigga every time. Any post I've ever put up about Big U, he's tagged. He sees every fucking thing that I've ever put up. So if these niggas is scared and trying to do it like we're just doing it from over here, no, you see this shit. I tagged you. It's in your fucking inbox. Stop playing with me.
You tagged them. They aren't tagged.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. So all that shit.
Exactly. You got to make sure Big U sees it because they aren't.
Right.
Because they don't even have to do some internet shit. They know him. They can pull it to where he's at and address their issue with him.
B-Dub Hannibal, what y'all got to say? Because I will be up here arguing all night. We do this.
Niggas ain't moving like G's, bro. They moving like not
anybody
G's.
Else? Anybody? Kyle, what y'all got to say? Steph, you in the comments, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Because we'll be up here all night.
What y'all think, man? What y'all think? How are gangsters supposed to move, man? In silence like Giannis? And silence like
Or go
lasagna.
kill- or go kill him in front of the feds.
I'm gonna
We-
say
I mean, you don't got.
I'm gonna say this.
I think Mex is thinking about a fist fight. That's what Mex wants.
At the
Mex
very
want a good
least, you
old-fashioned
put him
fist
off the hood. At the
fight.
very least, a DP. At the very least. You saying he's a snitch, an informant, and got one of the hottest niggas in your hood killed. I mean, that pretty much seems punishable by death to me, all three of those combined. But at the very least, it's a put off and a DP. Because, like you said, niggas are just trying to say, oh, Big U ain't from 60s no more. We don't fuck with him. But did anyone put him off? Did anyone put hands on him? Did anyone take him to Baby Snaps
I
Alley?
seen him at the 60s Hood Day last year. They had a 60s Hood Day. I saw him.
Untouched.
I saw him there. So nobody could tell me nothing. Like the thing about it is, I know what my eyes see.
Big U.
And I know what I see is. What I see is I see a bunch of dudes with no structure. I see a bunch of dudes running around with no purpose, and it seems like they're jealous of one another, and they don't know who the real enemy is, so they run around trying to destroy each other. But if we put more effort into talking about things that really matter, just think if Wack was talking about politics or how the world ran, if he had any smarts or talking about how to elevate us as a culture and a people, is that everything come out of dude mouth, everything, even this gang culture shit. If we really be honest, all this shit is destructive. None of it is productive. Nowhere.
Your day to make all the gangs a motherfucking incorporation and make them an S corp. So I mean that's something constructive.
Even if you made them an escort, a gang is still participating. Do you know they already done that already? Like people already done this already, where gangs was made into corporations and you giving out checks. If you still participating in criminal destructive behavior, that does not mean the people that look like you good. Then what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like this is entertainment. It's cool and everything. This the low level. This the lowest. Like if this like porn of entertainment. It's low level. That's what it is. It's porn. You know what I mean? Like it's porn. It's this one talking about this one and that one. Oh my God! And this is really fucking entertainment for us. But entertainment should be what I think is. Entertainment should be like the basic stuff, like music, like a movie, that kind of thing. But when we start taking each other and turning each other into content and got content, like damn, so that's how your mind is good.
Damn, that's how you feel about me? That's how you feel.
Man, I ain't talking about you, money. You know I ain't talking about you, man. You think you're the only person to say got content on the internet? Stop it, bro. You know that. Shit, that's the slogan nowadays. Got us some content. Or, I'm going to make that a clip. And then it starts to become, okay, what's the point? Is the point to say Big U is a snitch and got Rico coming down to say he's a federal informant to make sure everybody else in the gang don't mess with him? Or why should I care? I'm a fucking civilian. I don't care if all the gang members go to jail. Bye. I put their ass up under the jail. I don't give a shit. Why should I care? Bye. I mean, just being honest. I go to work every day. You know what I mean? Like I'm a taxpaying citizen. I don't give a fuck what happened to low-life gang members. I don't give a fuck what happened to them. Burning up in hell. You know what I mean? Like just being honest. Like who cares? But we make this and push this shit to the forefront now. It's this one, he said the wrong. I'll give you an example. I was on live with Deuce on Boxing Scholar channel, and I said a word that means that offended Deuce, and I hear it corrected. Like, bro, I'm not a gangbanger. So when I said that, no, y'all can't use them words. They're like, bro, like first of all, I'm pretty sure. First of all, I respect you, so I'm gonna pull that word back. But at the end of the day, man, this shit is foolishness, man. I'm not a fucking gangbanger. So why do I have to hear by these rules? The only thing I'm gonna hear is respect for you. But that's the shit that I don't like.
Hey man, shout out to Pittsburgh T. We got Steph the P in the building.
Yeah.
I guess Kyle goddamn sleeping on the goddamn wheel and shit. Hey man, wake your ass up.
I'm letting you niggas be gangbangers, man. Gangbanger.
Gang banging.
Gangbanger. You know?
Get
Shout out Smokey Robinson.
Colors.
Hey,
I'm a street
Get him.
fucking psychopath
Get his
talking.
boy down.
hey, what Craig said to people, I ain't trying to get involved with y'all.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? I know.
Gang banging.
Hey,
It's
it's
a good
crazy.
conversation,
Let me say something though, man. It's crazy how Brandon could come over here and talk about loose cannon when he doing the same shit to Fred.
Damn.
Damn, got them bean pies.
What I do to Fred?
They got
What I
them
do to
bean
Fred?
pies.
We was all in,
What I
Bean
do to
pies.
Fred?
we was all a gang at one point, man. And they come on the internet
And what
talking
Fred
crazy about
do? Fred
man.
violated the gang, bro. He violated the code.
He said he
Fred did
violated
that. I
the
didn't do
game,
that.
bro.
They said
It's
Big
a
U
lot-
violated
it's
the
a-
code though.
It's a lot of violations going on, man. Pop
There is a lot of
everybody up.
violations, bro.
But the
It's
thing
all
about it
Pop
is,
My guy Steph, I got Pittsburgh D. Let's go.
Let's get
yeah.
it.
But when it comes to
Boys are
Fred,
back in
I
town.
ain't mad at Fred. If I ever had a
Boys
chance,
are
I
back
would
in
have dinner
town.
with Fred, and we could. But as far as me, want to do something to Fred, but Fred needs to be checked with his ideas. Do you see the shit? Fred done went batshit fucking crazy. Go pull up his last title, Cal, and see what the fuck he on. This what he said. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you his title. He got his daughter standing in front of him. He said, "Today is the day that 5 Nation of Islam members unalive Malcolm X." That's a lie, and he know it's a lie. But he continues to. You want me to tell you how it's a lie? Because the government just came out last year and said that they didn't have nothing to do with it, and then the brothers is even suing the goddamn government and the police department. He didn't do one show on it. That's how I can tell you he's a disingenuous liar who wants to. Hold on, let me finish. Who wants to push a narrative? So that's why I'm like, fuck Fred. See what I'm saying? But I don't want no. But if I was in front of Fred, would I want something to happen to Fred? No, but fuck him. He's a liar and a manipulator. So fuck him.
Anything that's you was in one? Are you on part of
I mean, that always has been a conspiracy. Was an inside job or like a FBI or CIA involved in infiltrated. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a conspiracy. Nobody, truly knows.
So y'all involved in the same thing, but you going against him. Why is that?
But what's the value in it though? Like this is the problem with Fred doing. What's the value in it? Let's say all of what everybody's saying is true. Well, what's the point of that?
Value.
Like when you're supposed to come from that community, like look, like an older person has a responsibility when they have a youngin up under them when they talking to them a certain kind of way. Like everybody know that you can talk to different people different kind of ways, and some people can take certain shit, and some people can take certain kind of shit. But if you calling yourself where you are making yourself a beacon for this group, then you take that responsibility. If you're not doing that, cool. But if you call yourself trying to talk to all the people in the group, then that's what you're supposed to do. If you're not doing that and you're just trying to have a show. But don't do the other part where you're trying to be the guy trying to pull people together. That's where Fred falls short at. That's where he always gonna fall short at.
So once again, Kyle, fuck Fred.
Listen,
And there's going to be a lot of. I think Malcolm X is a polarizing figure in a lot of people. I mean, same thing with Nip. A lot of people want to know why or who. I mean, with Nip, they know who, but Malcolm X don't really know too much. Still kind of a mystery after all these years.
But it's not a mystery. It's a mystery because they want it. It's not. The government came out and exactly said who didn't do what and who did what. The thing about it is,
so who killed them?
People who don't.
All right, that's what I was just gonna say.
The government did. The government did.
And the government infiltrated, right?
Yes.
So then it's a CIA / nation member.
I want to know.
You can't be both. Can you be?
Yeah, that's not CIA.
You can if you infiltrate it.
Hold on.
That's the whole point of infiltrating. You guys accepted that CIA agent as one of your own, or he was already and got flipped.
See, what you don't realize, Max, you can't be both. You cannot be a CIA agent and be an NOI.
Listen,
it don't work.
How'd he do it?
Wasn't it
what he was a CIA agent who infiltrated. He never was slash NOI. You can't be.
But how was he able to infiltrate? Get that close?
What you mean?
He didn't come in like, "Hey guys, I'm just a random person that wants to kick you."
What I'm trying to tell you is by the title, he can't never be an NOI member. He was always a member of the CIA.
Okay, but for a minute before y'all knew that, y'all accepted him as one
But
of
what I'm
y'all.
saying, but even before,
And then did
listen what I'm
something
saying.
after.
Listen to me, Max. I'm gonna say it slow so you can feel me. I don't care what he came in to infiltrate as. He was always a CIA agent. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
facts.
he could never be. So he could never join. He could never believe. He could never do any of that because that's not what he came to do. So he ain't that.
Yes, he
So
did not have a pure heart with pure intentions to
that's
be
not
a
our
member of
group.
the
So
NOI.
that's not our group,
Yes.
right? That's not. So which means
But he
he works
came
for the
without the
government.
application. Y'all let him on the squad, and he was able to get close enough to do what he came to do.
BW, it's
Right.
so crazy that basically your excuse, right,
Right.
is that because you're saying that he did do everything that he did, but you're going to believe in your heart so much that he was never truly what he was saying he was. So he wasn't that, even though
You can't be.
I get what Brandon's saying. Brandon's saying, like, to
understand
be a
what
member of the nation, you got to be
what I'm saying.
really, your heart got to be in it. There's got to be your
That's
intent.
what I'm like, but it's
He just tricked y'all.
It's so
He ain't tricked y'all. He tricked us.
Listen,
the government tricks us every day. The thing about it, that's not the only group that they infiltrate.
Oh yeah,
They
Black
infiltrate-
Panthers, every
So-
major group.
So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, they were never Black Panthers. They might have been Black Panthers because they infiltrated the group, but ultimately, though, they were CIA agents posing as Black Panthers.
on paper,
Yeah, in
That's
their
what
heart,
they-
their
that's
intentions
what
were not
they
to be
were.
a Black Panther and be
Right,
better for people and all this other shit.
That's
Yeah.
right.
People was calling them Black
came
They
from
were a wolf
government
in sheep's
intentions.
clothing.
Right.
People was
Right.
This all of this is confusing, bro. Because
yeah, we B-Dubs and took us down the rabbit hole.
yeah, this
Yeah,
I'm gonna
come
say
back
it's
out.
confusing
I'll
because
take y'all down a rabbit hole. How I do that?
It's American history.
it's
Yeah.
American history, but it was a lot of conflict internally in the NOI,
That's what I'm like.
and that's why it's confusing because
Once
it's the same
again,
thing.
have anybody been? Was anybody in the
Can I
NOI?
finish?
Know anybody in
Can I
the NOI
finish?
around that
Stop.
time?
No, can I finish? This
Okay.
is documented.
I do.
That's why that's why I say it was conflict internally before that situation happened. Even with the Black Panthers, it was conflict internally. And once they see that there's conflict internally, that's when the outsiders could come in and do what they do. Because if they had their game tight, it wouldn't be no outsiders to come
They
in.
didn't have no Well, I don't know. The nation, the NOI
No, they
didn't
did.
have
No,
conflict internally.
yes, they
They
did.
did.
Come on.
Okay,
All right,
they
come on,
didn't.
man.
I'm telling you, they did. Okay,
Warren
well, you
Bean was
okay.
not going against his. Y'all got it,
When?
yo. I'm not a Muslim, so y'all got it, yo.
Yeah, there was no conflict internally.
But all
Everybody,
groups, but look, all groups have conflict. So that's a misnomer, and that's not even nothing new. Like we can look
right.
through the Democratic parties, we can look through the religions, we can look through the KKK, we can look through the Ku Klux Klan, we can look through all these different groups. Like they all get
96
conflict.
Bulls.
Like that's not even exclusive to Black people. That's even extreme white people groups. They get conflict. So that doesn't
Any
even.
large groups are gonna have conflict.
Yes. That's not
Especially
nothing
when
new.
they get
That's just a
successful.
distraction. Right. That's just a distraction that they use to plant that. Like that's
But
nothing
when
new.
you do start fighting amongst each other, it makes it easier for outsiders to infiltrate.
Hey, Max,
Oh,
that's
they
what I
always
was
got that
saying.
though.
That's all I was saying,
Yeah,
Max. That's
it leaves
all
you
I
open.
was. I
But they
wasn't
always
saying that
got
was
conflict.
exclusive, but I
They
wasn't
always
saying
got
that's
conflict.
exclusive towards Black
would you
people. I
say
was just
that?
saying,
Would
like,
you say that
it
the
was just
United
a lot of
States
conflict.
leadership got conflict? Would you say that about the
They
United
Yep.
States
always
right
got
now?
Yep.
conflict.
Of course,
Yep.
Yes,
of
they
course.
all got conflict.
And
Always.
we're being infiltrated.
Max, that's
No,
all
you're
I'm
not.
These
saying,
Russians and these
bro.
Chinese
Don't start.
motherfuckers are
Hey,
infiltrating.
Max, you better stop. Max, you better stop that, man.
Hey, I just want to put on record. I've never been suicidal. I would never jump out of a building or kill myself. Let me put that on record.
Oh my god, bro, we been infiltrated, bro. We look. The same people running this world been running this world, man. They put on this show for y'all. Y'all be following into all this political propaganda that ain't nothing new, man. This country been moving a certain way for years. It ain't stopping. Like that's just theater. All this stuff
Yeah,
that we doing
unity
in this
amongst
country
my
is
brothers,
theater.
America.
But like the stuff between our groups, a lot of that is just propaganda that get pushed out that we fall into. And when we start doing weird stuff, when we start mixing in gang stuff with our real leaders, because these gang members ain't no fucking leaders, bro. They ain't leading shit. They got cool stories. We like them because they're well known and they're known. That's about it. Outside of that, you ain't really finding nobody leading a bunch of nothing, man. So that's just all nonsense. As we romanticize that stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, and like I said, it's not
Come on,
exclusive to
Bishop.
just black people because there's Mexican gangs, white
There you
gangs,
go,
Asian
Pittman.
gang, mobs, the Italian mob. Like it happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? So
Tell the
I
truth,
understand what Brandon's saying. In the end, when you find out, damn, we had a mole in here, you know he was never one of us, right? And for the moment he got here, he wasn't really with us. But you didn't know that until the end. So the whole time until that point, he was one of the homies. You were breaking bread with him. He did infiltrate. Y'all were having, you know what I mean, doing your thing with him until the outcome. And you're like, damn, you got me. You fucking, you know, you like pulling off the mask in the school at the end of Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
you know, you
And
find out
it's
the
not,
janitor
and
wasn't the janitor the whole time.
and the crazy part, it ain't like they just there to observe. It'd be different if they just there watching, seeing what we did.
Oh, they're there to destroy.
Influence and disrupt. Yeah, it'd be different if they just came in on some, man, we just gonna monitor their ass. You know what I'm saying? That's different. But when you start like manipulating and doing certain things and disrupting and destroying, that's different. You know what I mean? Like that's a whole different, that's like me personally, I think that man, yeah, I ain't gonna say that. Let me go on mute.
Be careful, you still in it.
Yeah, but Brandon, that's the mental disorder that black people suffer, where other groups won't go as far as we go. Because we'll give people props for that, like the killers and the shooters and all that. We'll give them nicknames, they'll get names. People want to make them something, and then at the end of the day, guess what? Even these dudes, the biggest gang member that you want to say, you take your ass to Texas, you not running up on nobody because everybody back. Bring your ass to Florida with that shit. Everybody packing, so it don't really matter.
Florida is still very high on murder rate.
That's that
We like
hoodlum
the stories.
mentality right there. Shout out.
Yeah, but we
Florida
like the
is still very
stories.
high on murder rate.
Yeah, but we like the stories of it. But it's not like you doing nothing. Like you just disregard life. That's it. And we're giving somebody credit for disregarding life. That's it. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, that's why I said like when I was younger, I speak for myself. That was what we were supposed to be doing, was just being young, crazy, not give a fuck, run up on anyone, catch any fade. Niggas can get it today, tomorrow, and yesterday. Like that was the mentality you're supposed to have, or else you were a bitch.
The blade.
It's a trick, you know. They trick you. And now when you older, you like, hey man, you know, chill out, la la la. No, nigga, you a square. Oh, you a bitch. Oh, nigga, get out here. You don't want to hear your old head. Like, all right.
But did they trick us, Max? Because I think they tricked us. I think that whole mentality is a trick. Because think about it, the people who really got power, they ain't fighting no goddamn body. Name a president that's fighting somebody. Name a leader of anything that's a company or anything. Like the people who really got power, they don't do that shit. They got people. They point the finger and they do that shit.
But what happened to all those kids? What happened to all those kids that stayed in the books and had good grades and didn't get in fights? They're all squares and nerds and bullied. You know what I'm saying?
Not like for school, but when they become adults, those are most of those people that you're speaking of.
You're already.
Nah, Max. The people who you talking about now, they're not even in the regular schools now. See, it's a little different now. Them kids going to different schools. Them kids now are in the regular school. So all them kids rubbing together, they gonna grow up together. They gonna go in the adulthood together. Like the problem is that these dudes that we talking about, this is their best life. So they gonna keep reliving this shit and they gonna keep talking about it. But this all the fuck they got. This is all they gonna accomplish is this bullshit right here. They're not gonna do anything else. All the rest of them people, who knows? It's endless possibilities of what these people can do. They're very limited what you can become as a gang member. You ain't got there. Your ceiling ain't that fucking high, bro. It's just not. So that's the problem. That's why they keep bringing this shit up. That's why these dudes are 50 years old and 60 years old and they still talking about this shit. They ain't got shit else.
Facts. But you gotta get out these environments, man. It's okay to move to a nice neighborhood. It's all good.
Nah, go kill each other. Stop lying and shit. You thought I was gone. No, you want everybody go kill each other. Go shoot.
No. If you choose to be a gangster, then go be a fucking gangster. Don't pussyfoot around. If you signed up for death and destruction and you signed up to say, I don't care if I die or go to jail, then go do it. Then go do it.
I agree, Max.
try to be a good boy now when you was just talking about, oh, I'm the hardest nigga. Niggas know not to fuck with me. And oh, nigga, I got to pay right here. I got the bang on me all the time. And then later be like, I'm trying to change my life. While I'm snitching on this nigga.
Is a thug allowed to change? Are we?
If you're truly changing, you can't pick and choose.
Are we allowed to change? Are we allowed to see
what
what's
you did,
right
money.
and get out of that life?
No, depending on what you did, money. Depending on what you did, money. It don't work like that. Like you can't do certain shit to people and then just be like, I'm gonna change.
Yeah, you can't kill 10 niggas and be like, never mind, I changed now.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
Please don't come get me. I changed.
Grow up. Now, motherfucking brain can't develop at 27.
Hey, guess who else can't grow up? The niggas you killed when you were fucking 16.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna allow y'all to put me in a box and say that I can't change. I'm not gonna do that.
No, it depends on what you like. Look, you can want to change all you want to. That's cool, but you can't do certain shit and then just act like it didn't happen. You ever watch those reality shows with those people?
It's just like being a whore. If the bitch got a train
shit.
ran on her multiple times and then later he says, I changed, you're still the bitch that got a train ran on.
Y'all have limited mindsets that make
No, we don't, bro. We see it. No, we don't.
Fast where you're
I do mushrooms, dog. My third eye's open.
Money, you're not gonna do certain shit to certain people and then just think that because you decide to change your life, that the world just accepts you at that point. That's not how this shit works. That's like fantasy world.
Hey,
that ain't real, bro. Like we seen that in reality TV shows when these people that are on drugs that decide they not on drugs no more. Well, the kids don't want to fuck with them no more because mama was on drugs or daddy was on drugs. I ain't fucking with your ass no more. Mama and brother and them ain't fucking with them no more. Or whatever, when they was banging, ain't nobody fucking with them. Just because you decide that you want to do that shit, don't mean that everybody else is gonna be on the responsive end of that shit.
Can I
Go ahead.
What I say to that is that
drunk ass nigga.
No, listen.
We getting somewhere.
I was holding in the weed. Don't do
We
this.
getting somewhere.
I hit the blunt, and as soon as he said, "Okay," I was holding in the blunt. I had to hit it right. But anyways, listen. In response to that, I'm gonna say that life goes on. Life goes on, even if they don't forgive me, even if they don't see me in a new light. Life does go on. Like, tomorrow's a different day. Like, motherfucker gonna be like, oh, that motherfucker this, and then when they see what you actually doing, who you actually become, I just don't believe that motherfuckers can't advance because I was a person that advanced. You feel what I'm saying? I should not be where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna make it personalized about me, but what I'm saying is this: you can't say that motherfucker can't get the knowledge, understand it, want to do different, and change. That's all I'm trying to say. And it is possible because it is possible. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, but you also don't live. You also don't live where you committed all that bullshit at.
Exactly. Yeah, it depends on what you did and where you at, bro. Like we can romanticize about this shit, bro, but everybody makes mistakes, bro.
It's easy to change. You live in North Dakota.
You can't act like it.
You're saying that it can't. You're basically saying, hey, you're an anomaly. It can, but it can't.
No, that's not what I said. No, I said it depends on what you did.
It can.
No, it depends on what you did. No, it depends on what you did, money. It depends on what you did and who you did it to, and where you at.
I'm saying still
like
go
if you
live
move,
in the city
like if you move, exactly. If you're still in the same area that you did that shit, and you want to be whatever you want to be, like you can't help people that want to bring consequences back up on you for some shit you did. That ain't nothing you can control.
All I'm gonna say is this: I don't know nothing about Kamala Harris, so I'm just using this randomly.
She's a hoe ass bitch. Fuck that stupid bitch. Well, okay,
come on, man. If you don't vote for me, you're not black.
When she came up as a little kid, she probably thought she couldn't be nothing, you know what I mean, or whatever. In her circumstances, she probably never would have thought she would have made it to the position that she was in.
Kamala took the easy route.
It can happen.
She spread her legs top.
What?
Kamala took
probably
the
fuck
easy
Joe
route.
Biden while we at it.
Right. The easy route for Kamala was get on your knees and open your mouth.
That's right.
I don't know about all of that.
I do.
I don't know about all of that.
Everybody knows about that.
Well, I'm gonna just start speaking on me then, because y'all.
That was a bad example. Fuck that bitch.
And she was rich. She wasn't poor, bro. She was rich. She was a Brahmin Indian.
Remember, she even went on record and said she's not black. She is Indian and Jamaican.
If you don't vote for me, you're not black.
I'm gonna make it about me then. Fuck it.
I used to listen to Tupac in high school, even though he had no music out.
There's a motherfucker out there in this world, right? That feels like they in this shit and they can't get out, but they feel like they want to get out and they know they can make it if they can get out. Don't listen to these niggas on here because you can for sure. You can make it out of that shit. And it don't matter what happened in the past, just you know what I'm saying? Have a genuine heart about motherfucking moving forward. I don't want to
shout out Demon Town Exotics.
We're gonna say.
I second that money.
I'm gonna say this. It's not a.
I think that's
it's
for
a difference
mischievous
between
people.
changing. Yeah, like you say you change, but you just put more effort into your life. It was already in you. But
Yeah.
you know, with people like they were saying, like once you kill somebody in the neighborhood, you think you're gonna change from that? No, that's stuck on you for life.
Okay, so I hear what y'all saying. So y'all saying that somebody
Depends
that's
on what you did.
somebody that's in the hood that has done something so egregious that and they don't have the resources to be able to relocate and remove themselves from that environment, it's gonna be very hard for them to succeed. That's what y'all are saying, right?
No,
You
it's
can
not gonna
still
be
change.
hard from them. It's about applying yourself. That's all that is. Like, okay, you in a messed up situation, but you can always get up out of it. You just gotta put the work in. So, like I said, you didn't change. You just put the work in.
That's
You was like,
all
man,
I'm-
something
that's all I'm
gotta.
saying.
Yeah,
They're saying
but
like, hold on. They're saying basically like if you do something so egregious, you can never make it. It don't matter what you do in your life. I'm saying what? I don't give a fuck if you put the past.
It don't. It doesn't matter how much you want to make it. Like some things we do, we can't come back from, bro. Like certain
right, that's
circumstances
what
you do,
saying.
like
I
it
agree with
doesn't
both
matter like
points
that.
because
certain shit
changing
you
is
do,
an
you're not gonna come back from.
is an individual thing. So yes, you can change. You yourself can change, but everyone around you is not going to change how they feel about you. Regardless if you become successful, become the neighborhood preacher, you killed someone's cousin. That motherfucker ain't here no more.
Bro, the dudes that's in the military that they get
But you
paid,
could
that's
be
their job to go.
mischievous though. You could have
but
been
wait,
like a little
the
dude getting in
people-
fights here and there, maybe ditching schools, you know.
What y'all
And then
talking
later
about?
on, you're
Look,
like, I changed,
but
I'm
wait,
cool.
But what y'all talking about, like people killing people that you shouldn't? I'm talking about the people in the military that kill people too. That's what their job is. That they get paid. They get paid to kill people. Those people are never the same. That's what. And there's no guilt to that because that's what they're supposed to do. Those people are not the same. You can't do certain shit and just still be walking around like nothing happened. Like even if that's what you're supposed to do, certain shit is gonna change you forever. That's just what it is.
But everybody can change for sure. Everyone can change. Yeah, you can change tomorrow. You can be like, hey, I'm gonna stop doing X, Y, Z for sure. But there's some things that are everlasting. That's why I said the thing I could compare it to is hoe ass bitches. You're a hoe ass bitch your whole teens and 20s, and then in your 30s you end up being, you know, a solid woman, a good wife to somebody. To everyone else, you're still a hoe ass bitch. Like you're cool now. I'm glad you changed and you have a good life. But I remember when we used to nut all over your face, bitch, and you got train ran on you by the whole football team. Everybody remember that shit? So you changed, you really did, but we all don't really give a fuck. Same thing with the gangbang. Yeah, you don't care. You don't care.
I'm gonna say you adapted. You didn't change. You adapted because they can always relapse and go back to the same thing.
And but that's a part of life. You have to be able to, like, you know, adapt, and you have to be able to survive. You have to have some of that a part of you. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not gonna tell no young motherfucker out here that they can't, you know, change.
When you're young, you got a way better chance. Sure.
Period. Just in any part of life, old, young, if you got it in your heart that you want to do something different, man, go ahead and try. You can, know what I'm saying? You can make it out. It's possible. You're gonna bump into a nigga like me.
Those same kids don't gangbang. Don't be a piece of shit to your fucking community.
Man, I gangbang. That don't make me a piece of shit.
You were a piece of shit at one point in time if you're a gangbang.
Stop talking to me.
Yeah, ain't nothing good about the gangbang shit, bro.
Just like my brother.
Hold on, man. I've been quiet the whole time. Next, that is hilarious. Next, you told that man he was a piece of shit for gangbang.
No, he was. I say he was, but he changed though. That's my nigga now. So he not that no more.
Personal.
No, he know I know what he's saying.
Yeah, you already know. There's nothing
I know
positive.
what he
And
mean.
look,
He right, but
and the
Maxine
fucked up
right.
part
Like,
is these gangs started as something positive. These gangs started as just patrolling their own neighborhoods from outside people trying to fuck with their neighborhood, and then it turned into territory when the drugs came involved, money and power, and it went crazy. But originally, it did have good intentions to protect the people that lived in those neighborhoods from outside enemies and threats.
It was never like that. Crips always been terrorizing people. It was never like that.
Yeah, you speaking from a biased point of view, Deuce.
Yeah, he's speaking from the blood.
That's why he specified just one kind of gang.
The Crips have always been deceitful.
The Bloods out here giving out turkeys.
He said the Crips have always been.
We was helping old ladies cross the street. Y'all over there doing
You know what I'm saying? That wasn't what I was saying. Like Crips, it was never like protecting our neighborhoods from this. It was never that, bro. And niggas always was terrorizing people, always was creating dust. It was never like like how the Black Panthers was. That's what they try to portray the Crips to be, but it was never like that. Crips has always been a terrorist group.
Terrorist
Where
group.
the Black Panthers at, man? Goddamn, get on his head. You know what I'm saying? No, brother, you need to. We need some of that right now. Where the goddamn brothers?
That's what B-Dub. He here.
That's what I said. Where they at? Where they got?
Man, you know I don't. Man, you know when that gang stuff is so embedded and so deep that like the only thing I can relate it to is how I feel about what it is. I believe.
No, but you believe your shit so strongly that you believe that even when a nigga do that, what is
that's what I was saying.
Like I believe that what he believe.
Right. So I understand it, you know what I mean? So I can understand it, you know what I mean? I just don't like what it turns into. Like one thing I know, when y'all go to prison, like let's say a Blood and a Crip go to federal prison, they not enemies no more. You know why? You know why they're not enemies? Because another enemy
Prison is racist.
them. Yeah, and it supersedes them. So guess what? All the little bullshit you thought you believed and you thought you knew, that shit changed. Just like that. Why? Because it's based on survival now.
But federal prisons isn't like that. It's not so much racism in the federal prisons. Maybe state penitentiary, but it's not like that in the federal prison.
That's racism, bro. Because they separated by race first.
Yeah. Most racist place I've ever been to is jail.
Yeah, that's racist.
I've been to prison, but jails.
Still, fix your goddamn camera. Your camera making me dizzy, man.
The Western states, because then you go to like Indiana, or you see every other places, like everybody spread together. It's always, you know what I mean, together. When you go to the Western states, California, Arizona, all that shit, that's when they start separating by the races. But for the most part, everybody spread together. California only pulled that racist shit because the Mexicans had to get together.
Nah, dude, it's segregated everywhere. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's segregated everywhere I've ever been in the United States.
California is worse though because of prisons.
You see it on TV, like the 60 Days In and shit. Them niggas are all spread together. Like you watch the ones in Atlanta, you watch the ones in Indiana. Them niggas all spread together. The ones in Boston,
yeah, in the South, but fucking for the majority and in generally, like
hey, which is crazy because supposedly the South is more racist.
Everywhere, dog. I don't care what no one says. Even when you go to work, it's segregated.
Not everywhere because you got Florida. They let whites run Blood and Crip like it's no problem. In California, that can never happen.
What up, Reggie? Yo. Hey, hold on, man. Shout out to for my nigga Earl, but I know a white homie that runs with the Blacks. He's a Crip, but he really gotta live with his head on a swivel. Hey, he a factor too. He a real factor.
What was that?
Oh, I'm sure he is. Fuck.
Nah, he's a nut though. He's real lucked out, but. Yeah, he has to do hella extra just to, and every single day his head's on swivel because the whites want him dead. So
every day they want him dead, and that shit don't really roll like that nowhere but like Western states. I'm telling y'all what I know. That racism shit started from the Mexicans and the whites because they couldn't deal with the black people. They got tired of being sexually assaulted. So
No
You said
doubt.
sexually assaulted?
that's why it started.
You was locked up. You was locked up, dudes.
Well, I did a little time, or whatever. As a kid,
Yeah. Oh yeah, money. You've been in a out of state prison. What was it like out there? Was it segregated by race?
Were you stealing or were you banging?
Yeah, it's all. I mean, from the facilities I was in, it was all organized. Like you said, it's all basically organized by race. You know what I'm saying?
And what state were you in, if you don't mind?
I was locked up in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Cold in Minnesota.
But I do believe that California is probably just the biggest on it for sure. Because over here, you can't even like borrow a bag of chips from another race. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really can't program, work out with them. You can't. I mean, you could be, you get permission. I guess you could probably play some cards to try to win some money.
Hey, I'll tell you this, like, I was losing a lot of money to the Anglo-Saxons on like poker. And I got put off the poker table because it was like, you're giving the white boys too much money. You're losing too much money to the white boys. They're using your money to come beat us. I'm like, I ain't understand it.
in California, you wouldn't be able to play. You wouldn't have the opportunity to play poker with a white man.
Yeah, see, it was like it was set up like that, but we could play against them. But it was like it was set up like that, like it was still segregated, even on the poker table, like the white boys against the, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just down there because I got money and I had a little movement, a little action, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, but instantly it was like, no, you can't play. I'm like, damn, it was organized to where it was like, no, you don't get to play with the white. And I didn't understand it, but I knew if that call came down, it was like, all right, no more tables. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. I understand it now. It's like you're giving these niggas like, nigga, they coming down playing with an extra goddamn 200 off you because you got enough money to lose and you giving it to them to beat us, have a deeper pocket. So yeah, that shit was crazy, but it is definitely segregated for sure.
And that's why I say, like, sometimes motherfuckers come in as gangbangers against another hood, but then they come out of jail and they just hate whole entire races. Like, that's got to be worse.
I don't think. See, you got to understand that it's just different rules inside of that house.
But I'm saying when they get on the outs, they're institutionalized mentally from it.
They're not. That's what you got to understand. People understand that in there, it's white boys that do not want to even be in that shit, but they know that when they're in there to be protected, they have to be goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? So when they get out, they like, I ain't really, but in there, I got to be clicked up. I got to be Aryan Nation. You know what I'm saying? I got to be this. But, I don't hate black people. I got black friends, but I can't say that when I'm in there. They know that
it'd be about 80% of the white boys that go in there like that shit. Some nigga going there for beating up his girlfriend or motherfucking DUI tickets and shit. Then all of a sudden he turned to Aryan Nation. Yeah, niggas don't even be like that.
No, that happened to this one dude. This one white dude came in for a DUI last time I was in. And, he first time ever being in jail ever. So obviously the Woods, greeted him, giving this whole thing. He's all right, cool. All right, whatever. But then like a weekend, he was kind of like, wait, this is on some other shit. And they were like, and then like, cause I rock with the others. Like we like really out the politics. And we're like, yeah, you could have rocked with the others. So he wanted to switch to the others, but then the whites were trying to DP him for it. But he's like, bro, I just came here on a DUI. I've been here for like a month, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
and see, that's what it comes down to. It's like, are you strong enough to, stand on your own and tell it?
And he took his DP to get out and rock with the others, though. He took his DP. They beat his ass in the shower.
He didn't have no choice. He didn't have no choice.
But it looked like a boxing conversation where Reggie Owens said in Kelly jails they trip when they see Mexicans or whites who belong to black gangs. Yeah, because it's like they know that's one more that's less on them and more with them, and they're already a minority. You know what I'm saying? So they want
Hell no. Hell,
everyone.
black people are the minority in jail.
What?
Well, in California,
To the
in
Mexicans,
California, in
it's
California,
Mexicans, maybe to the Mexicans, but not to the white, not to the Aryan
To the
nation.
white.
What are you talking about? The
to the
Aryans
whites too,
always
bro.
do-
Yep. Whites too.
Black people are the minority in jail.
The smallest minority is like the others, you know what I'm saying? But then as far as
let me
Mexican,
be
blacks,
quiet.
white, sure.
I'm not from I'm not from out here. I don't know what it's like in jail out here. So let me be quiet. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah,
most
blacks
things.
get outnumbered. Blacks outnumbered like 5-2. probably worse than that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let me
The Mexicans got so many, they're broke into multiple Mexican factions. Like,
for real.
Like if you're blood in your crib and you go to jail out here, you're running with the blacks.
I knew the Mexicans had it. I just thought the Anglo-Saxons, you know what I'm saying, was minorities below the blacks. But
hell no. Nah.
Maybe
hell no. Nah.
You know,
black niggas crash out. They ain't really going to jail like that. Niggas getting killed by the police. They getting killed by each other.
The Mexicans
they crash out.
Well, no, they damn there was minorities too. Like the blacks really had it though. You know what I'm saying? When I was locked up. It was a long time ago, man. I have changed.
It's different everywhere.
Saying that, you know what I'm saying, a young black boy down there.
But all that shit's stupid, man. If you don't want to be forced into racism, don't go to fucking jail, man. Like, get your fucking education. Keep your head on your fucking shoulders.
Right.
It's okay if some people call you a bitch for doing the right thing. Stay doing the right thing. Get the fuck out the hood.
No.
Get your grades up.
Positive shit when you was
safe for everybody.
Listen, he was just telling everybody to go kill each other. We don't want to hear that positive.
No, if that's what you subscribe to, then do it.
Listen, pop the new comment up. You know what I'm saying? He said white prisons population is too high. You know what I'm saying? But hey, listen to this. Don't listen to Max because he'll tell you to go kill somebody tomorrow. Listen to Money.
If that's what you're preaching.
You are a gangbanger and you are in that life. You can still change, brother. Don't listen to Max. He's a goofy. He don't understand. He wants you to go grab.
If you're an active gang member and your big homie is a rat and a snitch, and all you do is get on YouTube to talk about it, go do something.
They all snitch though, Max. They all snitch though, Max. At some point, they all snitch, bro. That's the other part.
Nah, they all don't snitch. They all don't
most of them snitch, man.
No, they all don't snitch,
bro. The ones that we talk about, they all snitching.
Nah,
the ones we're talking about are definitely all snitch.
But
Yeah,
there are some thorough niggas that's laying down. So let's not put it on all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously, that's what I was saying. I know niggas that they ain't here no more for not snitching. So they all don't snitch.
No, the ones we talking about, dudes. The ones we talking about, they all.
Yeah, the internet niggas we're talking about for sure.
I don't think that Big U's a snitch. I don't think Big U's a snitch. Everybody want to throw that police paperwork out. But like
you don't think he's really a snitch because you haven't heard. You just don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
I do know what's going on behind the scenes, bro. This isn't new news, dog. Trust me, because it's on the internet. It's not new news.
So he's not a snitch if he's working with them and helping set up.
See, thing about it is, that's a program they have. No, I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know right now, bro, about the GRID program. Like they have that program all over the fucking country, dog, especially in California. And that's just a way for the police to kick back some money to the hood. Them niggas don't be solving no fucking crimes for the police.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And in that GRID program that you're talking about, all they do is set up little niggas and send them to jail to go work for the motherfucking state, and you know what I'm saying, 30 cents an hour, you know what I'm saying, because they can't fight back. But any nigga that got a little status and enough to fight back, or you know, tough enough to be one of them niggas, they get to stay out. But the other niggas, they get slammed and they get railroaded because they, you know what I'm saying, that's them.
No, that be shit for like niggas getting football programs and grants and shit like
and
that.
Also, you know what I'm saying, you gotta slam a couple niggas.
No, you don't, dog. No, you don't. That shit.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That shit they own Crenshaw. That shit they only on Crenshaw, dog.
You gotta railroad a couple niggas too.
No, you don't, dog. No, you don't, bro.
When a young nigga around the hood when he kills somebody point blank and then they got him on camera, you gotta be like, all right, yeah, that was a young nigga from my hood.
Nah, nigga, it ain't. That's what they tell you, bro. That ain't how it works, dog.
He gonna go down.
That program's all over the place.
With them guys.
That program's all over the place, bro.
I know what you're saying, but are you hearing what I'm saying? What I'm saying is,
okay.
when it's time to work with them, you gonna work with them because that's your job.
No, you don't. All you say is, I don't know. We don't know who that is.
Yourself, if you believe
That's what you're
that.
supposed to say, yeah. So
That's
I mean,
all
if
you
that's
say.
the
We don't know
case,
who that
then
is.
if there's factual information out that feds and cops alike watch YouTube just like we do, follow people's
Man,
Instagrams, screen record shit, then when you put shit on the internet, are you not helping the police?
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
I know you.
Hey,
That niggas want to
hey, that's
demonize
kind of
niggas,
dry
man.
snitching. That's dry snitching. That last part.
Man,
Yeah.
Nick's been
Hey, whether it's dry, whether it's wet, it's still snitch.
I think I don't think gangbangers should do if gangbanging is supposed to be this secret society and all this bullshit, then you shouldn't be online talking about nothing to go on within y'all sub society. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Like nobody should be talking about nothing.
Big U is far from being a snitch. Negroes spend way too much time trying to label
people snitches. Big U is repping the streets.
See him, he's doing it under the table. That's the thing.
No, bro, you can't snitch under the table, dog. You can't send niggas to jail under the table. No, the hell you can't.
All right, man.
No, the hell you can't.
With all kind of falsehoods.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard for you to
I mean, you can third party do it though. You could third party.
No, bro.
It's hard. No, it's hard. No. Think about snitching. Your name gonna come up in paperwork.
Your name gonna come in the paperwork, bro.
It gotta come in the paperwork. Let's say I go try
on the corner. All I gotta go do is go up to a police car and say, "Hey, you see that guy over there?
That's not true.
All right,
that's not true.
I'm gone.
It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
My name or anything. All I gotta say is,
it don't work that though.
It don't work like that.
It don't work like that. Just because you walked up to the police and said he got drugs, that don't mean you can walk up to him. That don't mean that. No, it don't work like that, brother.
No,
it don't work like that.
It does.
It does not.
I will say that I'm happy you don't know how snitching works.
Because that's not snitching. Because that's really not snitching.
That is snitching.
I mean, calling Crime Stoppers is snitching, even if it's not.
No. This is snitching. No. Y'all, I think y'all got snitching. Snitching is when I go do work with you and you tell it on me. That's snitching. Snitching is when you know about a crime, and when you know about a crime, and you.
I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all make it.
I know you don't want to hear because young niggas think everything is snitching. That's the problem.
Everything is snitching. If you telling, you telling.
If you are helping police solve crime,
that's not true.
Snitching.
That's not true.
All right, man.
So you don't call Miss Jenkins. You don't call Miss Jenkins
into the coalition.
No, she not in the game.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He should talk about a motherfucker just going up to the police and saying, "Hey, he over there doing something," and they go do something, bro. That's not snitching.
Why is that not snitching?
If you go
pile at with these guys, I was gonna say with these goddamn comments.
Hey, that's for you right there, dog.
Sounds like straight up fool trying to label Big U a snitch. These the same type of dudes that try to label Cowboy a snitch and Mob James. Okay,
Cowboy is a snitch. He took a stand.
Right,
Cowboy that is snitch. He
just doesn't know that Big U is snitching under the table. Y'all just talking about
ain't no such thing as snitching under the table, dog.
You keep saying that, but it is. He's just
no, it's not, bro.
He's working with them. He's getting paid. He's giving them information.
If you get a nigga locked up, bro, you gotta account for that.
Yes, and he's getting niggas locked up. That's what
I do want to say this because this happened in a case I know of out here in the county. This was last year. Somebody told but it was an audio clip. So in the paperwork, it says, John Doe, and it says listen to audio clip number 15. So if you don't have the clip, you're not gonna know what he said. Even if it's paperwork, he said something. It won't type it out in the shit.
But the defense will be able to get that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the defendant will be able to get that shit. That's what he's saying. That's what I'm saying. If you get a nigga locked up, bro, you're on it, dog. You're on it. Like if you're dropping information to the police or detectives,
it's too many niggas making excuses. Next comment. What would he say down there?
Nah, nigga.
Alpo is a snitch.
Alpo is a snitch. Alpo is a snitch, though. You know what I'm saying?
Alpo is a snitch.
You go do some work with a nigga and point him out to the police, nigga. That's snitching. Miss Jenkins, Miss Jenkins.
I pointed him out. I said the guy over there in the green jacket, go get him.
Miss Jenkins coming from Bible study. Miss Jinky coming
Yep.
from Bible
That's
study
not a
seeing the
snitch.
drive-by.
Yes.
That's a
She's
good
not a
Samaritan.
snitch.
Man.
That's a good Samaritan.
You ready? You would have called Miss Jinky your
Nigga,
Because
grandma?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if somebody was to kill my daughter and a random person seen who did it and they didn't say nothing,
Yeah.
oh,
That's so different. That's
oh.
hella different.
Now if it's two gang members that shot each other and a gang member went and told, you're snitch,
opposite
bro.
and try to make it an example. That's not the same. I agree with that one, but that's totally different. So let's not do that. You
Okay,
know,
how is Cowboy not a snitch when he testified on the stand in a murder case
Because
as a
he didn't
gang
break.
member?
He didn't break. He
Shit,
didn't break
even have
any.
to get up
He
there.
didn't break any news.
He didn't even
He
have
didn't
to
break
get
any
up there.
news, bro. He didn't crack the
Why?
case.
He just want to help them.
He didn't crack the case,
Sure,
man.
you wanna
Y'all
make
niggas want to call.
Okay, so why was he there?
snitching.
If the information he gave wasn't necessary, it was already all on camera, then why was he there?
You said go kill him.
Representing for his homie.
You said
That's
go
why.
kill him.
And
Go
I've been
kill him.
saying that. Why has Cowboy been untouched? I've been saying that shit
Why
too.
didn't Cowboy go kill him? Then you said go kill him. Tell a Cowboy go kill him.
Yeah, go kill him.
Yeah, go kill him.
Because they can't sneak up on him and ambush him. That's why. Cowboy really with the bullshit. That's why
Who on
niggas
the
ain't running
comments?
up on him like that.
I can't see
Yeah, that's
that.
true though.
Well, you got the comments mixed.
Yeah.
The Crips is known for sneaking up on niggas and ambushing them.
Patricia,
So you know what I mean. We keeping it real, bro. Real is real.
Is this a
The Crips know for all the shady tactics.
Is this troll or y'all?
I'm telling.
No. That's real. That's Miss Patricia. I sent her like $20 the other day. That's real.
Okay.
If y'all feel,
I'm still recovering from breast cancer and asking for support. Cash App, that name, Padesha Shelton, and will be greatly appreciated.
rest up, Miss Patricia. Hope you get better soon.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know what's crazy? Before the gang took over, you know what was all in the penitentiary system for black people? The BGF.
Muslims.
Yep.
And the Black Gorilla family.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That was there before the, you know what I mean? Like that was before, like one thing it always stood for was, it's sad that when we get out here on these streets, we start attacking each other. When we get in there, it's automatically understood, oh, nah, homie, we don't roll like this. It's us against them. What you mean? What you mean?
Not
You from
really.
this street.
It only cracks like that. It only cracks like that when it's like a race thing. When you go to jail, especially in California, dog, you still in the pot. You still got 5 phase waiting for you in the county.
Oh yeah, you got to run that
enemies
fade.
there. Like that shit is just all folklore, dog. That
I ain't gonna
niggas
lie,
still-
in
niggas
California,
been
I ain't gonna lie, in California, I ain't gonna lie, it seems like when y'all be fading, man, it don't, for y'all to take back-to-back fades and catch your breath, I'll be like, dude ain't fight. Like, to me, like, man, ain't no
crazy,
back-to-back.
dog. Yeah, niggas out there really fighting though. Niggas ain't out over here wrestling. Niggas.
No,
out
you
here
going to
throwing from the
sleep.
shoulders, dog.
Oh, no, you going to sleep. No, you going to sleep. You going to sleep. Like, ain't no back-to-backs, ain't no none of this. Ain't no none of that.
Okay, Riddick. Nah, niggas ain't, it ain't so easy to get knocked out. You know, it's cool. Nah,
But, yeah,
homie,
dudes
niggas-
be like, you gotta run these fades, you gotta run this. I'm like, God
Hey, Red Joe
damn.
said the BGF was scandalous to black people in prison. They preyed on black.
I was just about to say that shit, dog. I was just about to say that. That's why niggas stop fucking with them niggas. Them niggas on some bullshit, dog.
They're
They was over
extorting
there
What you
motherfuckers.
mean?
Yeah. I was just about to say that shit.
We gotta
A lot
come
of
up with
shit we
something,
hear-
then. God damn. We gotta come up with something. This is ridiculous.
We gotta
Like,
come up
go
with
to
just being
jail.
Americans and stop fucking segregating each other, bro. It's
I'm not
fucking
no
crazy.
American. I would never be American.
You are American,
right? It's just-
motherfucker.
I need reparations.
I got you, dog. I got 20 on it. What's good?
All right,
Hey.
shoot that, bro. My Cash App is.
Yeah, they gotta make us. They gotta make us rich.
Hey,
What
you
up,
can-
Steph?
No. I mean, I have 20 for all of you.
If I share something, you,
I
hey,
believe that's 0.001% for everybody.
bro, I'm trying to share something. Put it on the screen for me.
I don't know how to do it, bro. I don't got them controls.
Yeah, you do. All you
No,
gotta
I'm
do
just
is
co-pilot,
let me
dog.
share. Bro, it's down there like a person that you popping on the screen. I'm down there.
What's even the shit? The grid program contract? We already seen that
Man,
shit.
y'all
bro.
hell. Man, y'all hell in the game, man. I don't, y'all hell.
Yeah, man. Let's, you know what I'm
Loose
saying?
Cannon versus China Mac. I like China Mac, man.
I don't like
Yeah, I met China Mac. He was cool.
He's fake. When you show me that you fake on the internet,
No
I can't
music.
fuck with you.
I can't
You
believe
hear
the
that
music.
West
Yeah,
Coast shit? You see what that West
I had
Coast
to turn
nigga
it off.
sound like?
He do
That
be
shit
like
horrible.
fabricating shit.
You know what
That
I'm
nigga
saying?
fabricated hell this shit. He fabricated that whole fight with AD. I'm like, you niggas is crazy. He got a whole story. Like, you niggas
AD,
throw one punch.
AD participated in it though.
Yeah,
Oh,
AD been down ever since too. What is this? CNN? I'm watching on CNN, dog.
Oh shit.
What's it say?
It ain't gonna be no video, that's for sure. Told you, ain't gonna be no video. It ain't gonna be no video. It's gonna be a picture that you can Photoshop.
Nigga, that's who phone ring like that?
That's
Dude, that's not
FaceTime.
real.
Stop
That's
talking
not
shit.
real.
Come on, bro. Don't be disrespectful. Just listen. Shh. Listen. Be quiet, bro.
So, like, bro, let's right now. Because what up?
Oh, I forgot about go to my channel. Oh shit!
Back to the
Hey,
bag.
listen.
Hey, that promo
My
gonna
bad.
cost you
All right,
$10.
let's take it off. Let's take it off the screen. Go to hey, listen.
Hey,
I need
money,
10% of whatever that video make.
Hey, money, long as for content, man. That's what you need to be like, man. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. This just content. Come to my channel.
Listen. Go to Demon Time Exotics if you want to see the rest of that video. Good advertising. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's too funny.
He said, shh,
Yo,
be
that's
quiet.
too
Watch
funny.
this. Nothing.
He was like, don't be disrespectful, even if it ain't real. Who gives a fuck? So people think this shit real.
Nah, man, we can't go with no foolishness, man.
I'm gonna tell you what fucked me up.
No, for real.
Man, have y'all seen these dudes doing these Joe Rogan like fake deep fakes? That shit is, man, I don't like these deep fake AIs, man, because I'm starting to think this shit real. I'm starting to think this shit real. Man, Max, I don't like it because it's fooling me. I don't know what's real.
Bro,
Like,
motherfucker sent me
I
a
don't-
Tupac and Nate Dogg song the other day, and that shit sounded good.
Get off the internet, you won't be confused. If you're not on the internet, you will not be confused. Hold on, y'all. I'm really trying to pull it up because I really didn't mean to do that to y'all. But I'm on YouTube right now. I'm about to pull up my real shit.
Don't pump fake is like punk flex.
Yeah,
man.
just start it from the no music part.
Hold on, brother. I'm getting it on the screen right now. All right, I got it on the screen. Allow. Okay. Present it.
Man, I didn't know California dudes were this interesting. I just want to say that. I didn't know y'all had all this going on.
Yeah, yes you did. Yes you did. You stayed
Y'all
good
ready?
Cali, man.
Y'all ready for
Yeah.
it?
You
Are
stayed
you
good what's
presenting it?
going
Y'all
on
see it on
in
the
the
screen?
center
Are
of the
you presenting
world.
it already?
It's better than Memphis right now.
Go to the no music part.
No, okay, let's go. Go ahead. No music on here. Well, this you got, but I can play that.
The big U Nipsey call. These niggas wow.
So, like, bro, let's right now. Because what up?
All right, no music. It is.
Let's right now. Because what up?
That's not real.
What up?
I know, like, that's crazy. The nigga trying to
That's not real.
That's crazy to me, dog.
What up?
What up? Nipsey got killed.
Bro,
Exclusive.
what did he say? What did he say after that?
That's it. That was the end of the clip. It was a teaser.
That's all he said. Is Nipsey got killed.
Yeah, nephew.
How
Nipsey got
we
killed.
know that ain't AI?
Damn.
Like,
You brought a whole other wrinkle in the plan, dog.
Listen. I just want to say this to everybody that for one said the call don't even exist. For two, when we did the teaser of the fucking just him calling and receiving, no, he has video of this, right? So when we put out the teaser of the video being received, nigga said it was fake. Now he put out the cease and desist of something that's not supposed to exist, right? And then they said that was fake, right? Oh, I dropped that on my channel. Boom. You can go and see that too. The cease and desist letter. It's on Demon Time Exotics as well. You can go see the whole fucking letter. I got everything. Boom. It's on there. But what I'm saying is why would he put a cease and desist out? Oh, now that's fake. Okay, so now I gotta put out I gotta put it out as voice, and I have to risk being sued, and you still don't believe it. It's crazy how motherfucker that want to believe whatever they want to believe is gonna believe what they want to believe. So now we got to go another step further. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like it's disrespectful to Nip people because it's like, why y'all, fucking with the dead? And I love Nip. So it's like, damn, I ain't trying to do that. But I am trying to tell y'all that this shit is real. And I got to keep dropping shit to let niggas know. It's like, bro, I'm telling you.
So you got the whole tape?
Money, I respect you, but I don't believe
tape?
that's real. Like, I don't believe that's real. Like, so far, just based on what I'm hearing and what I looked at, until more evidence comes.
And you also the person that believe that somebody's not NOI if they're not NOI. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that it's real. So far, is because if he got a video, then why he got a still picture? And anybody can take a still picture. That's number one. Number two,
okay.
Hold on. Let me keep going. Let me let it go. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now you want to answer one at a time? Or what?
Yeah. One at a time.
Okay.
Because
all right, go ahead.
This is entertainment. We're on episode 1. We're dropping episode 2. And another exclusive on the boxing section. I'm about to drop some shit on y'all. I'm on episode 3. Stop playing with me, bruh. You know what I'm saying? That's why. This shit is entertainment, nigga. I'm on
episode 3. Yo, yeah, buddy, you hilarious, bro. Buddy, I can't lie, bro. This shit is hilarious. He said,
man, that's why. Because that's why. It's hella episodes, bro.
But that don't mean I gotta believe it's real. That don't mean
I told him to title that shit from Gangsters and Gossipers.
I'm telling you what I got. And you can believe it or not. And we're gonna keep dropping it. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
I can't wait to see the whole thing. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see the whole thing.
The whole thing. I want to fast forward, like this ain't the 90s. Now we get the episodes all in one.
Listen,
I want to fast forward to episode. When is the end of the season?
I'm gonna give y'all some more game. Say you got a network, right? Say you got a network, right? But you got to meet certain quotas. You got to pull in this many people. You got to pull in that many people to do this, to get a real full 3 seasons, not episodes, but 3 seasons. If you hit these marks and that marks and this marks, so you got to make sure that this hits this mark and that hits this mark. What are you talking about, bro? This is entertainment. This is a business, bro.
Man, anything of money.
Being released fake. Just because it's entertainment, don't make it fake.
Hey, this nigga money.
This is fucked up, man.
Like an episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I don't ever watch.
Tune in next week.
That's what Money said. Tune in for the next episode. We gonna play the other part. You're like, yo, man, I'm not watching this shit. I'm waiting. Hold on. Like, let me know when this shit is over.
We gonna play what Loose Cannon says. Nah, for real.
Answer me this. What are you gonna say when he the rest of the call comes out and he hangs up that call? And he calls Nip, and Nip's alive. What are you gonna say? That's AI too? Come on, bro. What do I gotta do?
I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna say, goddamn boy, you was sitting on some shit, but it don't change nothing because ain't nobody gonna go to jail except the people who in jail.
Listen.
So why does it matter?
All I'm saying
Like,
is
even
this.
if he called him
Listen.
early, let's say Big
No,
Q
listen.
did have something to do with Nipsey. Who gonna do anything about it? Like, what's the point of dredging it up
That
if
The
ain't nobody gonna
police,
do
that
the
I
nothing?
can't
they want the
speak. I don't
police
know
to do
about
something
that.
about it.
I don't
Oh, is
know
that what
about
it
that.
is?
All I
Is
know
that
is
what
Yeah,
this.
they
it
want the
is?
police to do
All I
Dude
something
know
about
said
is
the
it.
this.
police. They want him to go to
Listen,
jail.
I was
Yeah.
walking down the listen. I was walking down the street, right? Out of the sky, a fucking laptop fell out of the sky and it had everything on it. I'm like, fuck. I never thought that this shit was falling my fucking lap. Nigga, y'all know me. Like, I didn't, come on, bro. I didn't think this shit, but now I'm like, hold on. Woo, this is what it is. And I'm telling y'all like, man, I'm like, bruh, I'm telling you what's going on. Like, nobody.
Hey, so you got the sex tape, dude?
Nah, I'm not saying all of that. I'm not saying I didn't say none
Oh
of
man,
that.
It is
Y'all got me
Yo,
drunk on here
we
talking
got
this shit too much.
money whack. We got money
Listen.
whack in the building.
Yeah.
Whack. We got money
Money
whack.
whack in a bit. Hey, listen. I'm trying to tell y'all, if I'm lying, I'm lying. To my knowledge, to the best of my knowledge, I will tell y'all the truth. To the best of my knowledge, this call is real, and that's why I'm dropping it, and that's why I'm pushing it, because I got some shit. It fell in my lap, bro. I promise you. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's what I've been saying. I've been telling everybody to ask me. To the best
It's
of my
real
knowledge,
because
this
if
shit
it's
is.
not,
Hey, money,
And
tell
if
Wack
it's
I
not,
said he'll
if it's
suck it.
not,
Tell
listen,
Wack
if it's
I
not,
said he'll
we're gonna
suck
be
it. I
on
don't
here
believe he
talking
can fight.
about how it's not real. And that's not gonna change.
Hey, money.
Me.
Money.
You know what I'm saying?
Next time you talk to Wack, you tell Wack I said he'll suck it. I don't believe he can fight.
damn. Tell him why he ducking J Diggs fade.
Man, Jay, because he know JD is gonna beat the dust out of him. He talking about with the pre. See, what I don't like about Wack is Wack is talking about.
I don't think that Jay Diggs is out there trying to see that nigga like that. And
Because he know he gonna.
Wack
Because
ain't-
Wack ain't gonna.
I've never heard of J Diggs ducking a fade in my life.
Oh shit!
I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna stay out of that one.
I never heard of J Diggs ducking a fade in my life. Never.
I want to see Wack fight other than somebody Stitches and them other two dudes. When he was, get down, then get down, man.
Oh, I remember that shit. He didn't catch him, motherfuckers though.
He cracked that white boy though.
Yeah, he did.
I was like, but Wack can't fight. When I was watching
Nice
Wack,
check
I
hook.
saw beat Wack, and that's not all. And that's about
No,
it.
Wack can fight.
That's all.
You know what's so,
No,
you
he
know what's
can't.
so funny?
I watched it.
It's
he
like
can. I watched
it's
Wack
like
can
now
fight.
No, he
y'all
can't.
believe what y'all want to believe.
On my mama,
I'm
Wack
gonna be
can
honest.
fight.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go and say this. You and Reggie, y'all gonna have to get that. I don't think nobody in California can fight. Now let me stop.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
Brandon.
I was gonna say.
You gonna make me body slam your ass just for that statement?
Nah, that be Red. You know,
I'm gonna
Red
pick
always
you up
talk about
over my
West
head,
Coast.
Ultimate
No,
Warrior
Red
style,
always-
gorilla press slam you.
Max, come on, Max. You light skin, Max. I beat light skin. Like you gonna be black and blue, Max. Like for real. Like Max, your face ain't gonna stand up to it. Your mind
Man,
and your body.
we don't want to
bro.
have this conversation.
I'm not even gonna be there. You ain't.
But I
I'm not
love
gonna be
West
there.
Coast. No, that I was just messing with Reg on that. You know,
I'ma bite you.
Reg says that the West Coast. Reg said that the West Coast blacks are superior.
We are. We're not scared of white people.
Max, pop me up real quick, man. I want to get a little.
What is it?
My next one. It's just
No, but yeah, hey.
the new shit. Do you know what I'm saying? The new shit we about to get going. Y'all will see it over the next couple of days. I'm trying to let y'all know I'm tapped into the socket. Y'all gonna see it over the next few days. Y'all gonna be like, damn, money popped this up on the screen 2 days ago. Y'all ready? Is it on the screen?
Go
I
for
don't
watched
think,
shit earlier.
I don't even think that
No.
nigga Loose Cannon is like a neighborhood 60s. That nigga like from like,
Am
ain't he
I
from
on
like
the
the
screen?
IE somewhere?
I thought it was mental health. I thought it was
Am I
MHR.
on the screen?
Nah, that nigga from the IE or something like that. I don't think he even from South Central.
I mean, it's supposed to be from neighborhood, so
We go.
But them niggas let anybody be from that hood.
We gonna dress where it's from. We gonna dress where it's from.
Yo, Deuce hell.
Well, I'm keeping it
It's
real.
enough of the homies. I'm talking about Brick Baby Buster ass. We know Cuz a bitch. Like Cuz, he's a buster. But now let's speak up on China Mac. What's up, Cuz? I thought you wanted to get down. It's been a whole motherfucking 2 months. You told me I'll be in LA next week. I've been blowing you up. Listen, you want to talk big and bad about Adam 22? Pull up with me. Pull up on the crib. Get homies. Bust your bitch ass nigga.
Exclusive.
Man, Loose Cannon is slow, bro. I don't care what nobody say. I think
Let's read it.
Crip,
Are you reading it? Or, no. Let's talk over it. Read it. Come on. Let's talk over it, bro. This is exclusive.
Nobody cares about these niggas.
At all, dog. At all.
Cool.
Come on, Crip Mac.
Cool.
Crip Mac.
Cool.
Just
like
fight already. Like, put it on video and fight. Cause we gonna hear about them
Well,
fighting. It might be another fake fight.
what you say? You'd rather see him get out? You want to see him get out on camera? Bitch, say, fuck all
On
this
camera.
Y'all just
Hey, China Mac is China Mac's not a small guy though. I met him in real life.
Y'all not gonna let me get my little, what is it, 2 minutes and 23 seconds off on this motherfucker. God,
We gotta
damn.
read,
Bro, we
I
let you
can't
get
read
your
that
motherfucking
fast.
2.5 hours off on this shit, bro. What you mean?
Well, we ain't talking about me. I'm just here enjoying y'all company.
From the moment we started this show, we was talking about this shit.
Yeah, we can move on.
Man, that's a month ago. January 18th. Man, that's a month ago.
He says it. He says it in the beginning that it's a month ago.
It's just been a whole 2 months.
Cause of bitch.
Does he even know? Does he even know China Mac?
Hell no. Hell no.
He's a buster.
This nigga crazy, dog. He want to fight everybody on the internet.
China Mac. What's up, cuz?
I didn't know you spell loose like that.
It's been a whole motherfucking 2 months.
What he said, it's been a
You
whole
told me,
motherfucking what?
It's been a whole motherfucking 2 months. It's been a whole motherfucking 2 months.
Come on, bro. Y'all
You told me
gotta know what's going on. I put it in there. I know
Yeah,
what it's
I be.
from. And,
Man, his
hold on,
nose
hold
too
on.
big.
I heard
Man, that
somebody
one tell
say-
you. His
I
skin
heard
too light and
somebody
his nose
say-
too
hold on,
big.
listen.
I'll
I
beat him
heard
up. His
somebody
nose
say-
too big.
You even know China Man, right? Hold on. That's not-
You're supposed to be brothers, man.
He said, does he even know China Man? What does that say? Come on, bro. I promise you, I have all these niggas' numbers.
What does that say?
Hold on. Let me say something.
I mean,
Don't-
China Mac not copping, please, bro.
Please don't. Just let me say this one thing, and I'm gonna let y'all talk. I cut out a certain part of this conversation right here, and I want y'all to listen. Watch. As it pops up right here, you're gonna see something that's like a big screen. Y'all see? Yes, right here. Boom. I cut this out of the video. Y'all think that this nigga don't even have his number. Y'all don't even know what I have a China Mac.
Just because you have somebody's number, don't mean you know him.
Listen, you're not even listening to what I'm trying to say, sir. What I'm trying to say is this thing that I cut out of, that I have the full thing of, is all of his information. This right here, you'll see that the video skips over it. That's what I'm going to say. That y'all are like, oh, that could be anybody's number. Nigga, I have this whole nigga's information right here on this, but I didn't put it out because I have respect for people. I just wanted to say that. Now y'all can continue hating. Because look, watch the video.
All right, back to hate.
Yeah, back to hate.
It skipped over that, and I go past it. Just watch when the video pop back up. You'll see that same block is skipped over. See it? You see it right there? I skipped. That's all of his information. They gave me all of your info. Stop playing with me, bro. When y'all gonna understand what I'm really? Come on, bro.
He said that's not me.
He said, bro, that ain't me. I'll read it. I'll read the whole thing. I ain't want to fuck with you, and he just put what he's basically saying is this. I can summarize everything he's saying in this. He's basically saying that the shit Crip Mac didn't want to fuck with Loose Cannon, and he's saying that Crip Mac will have some shit, and he was playing it through him, but it wasn't him. So he's basically copping please saying that it wasn't me. It was Crip Mac that didn't want to fuck with you.
Hey yo, can I ask a question? Why is this Loose Cannon dude so important, and why is his word so gold now? Like, who cares about him? Where he been?
Gossip queen.
I'm not saying his words are gold or his words are so important.
I'm saying where he been though. Like, where he been all of this time? Where he been?
Y'all.
He's been the one that's been doing the things that you've been hearing about for Big U, but he hasn't been known. He's been background.
Allegedly.
So basically, he big you little hitter. He big you hitter who turned bad.
Yep. There's no honor
Start
among
letting out
those
all
guys, bro. I'm
He's
telling you.
basically copying plays, bro. He said, bro, I ain't say that.
So
I ain't
Loose
say
Cannon. So let's go.
I said
Okay,
it.
that's cool. We know who he is. Who is Loose Cannon? We know who China Mac is. We know who Crip Mac is. Who in the fuck is Loose
Come on.
Cannon? And why is he so credible?
Listen, if he was nobody, why would all these niggas that you know be
No,
talking to him?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know. Look, I'm asking you. Who is he? I ain't saying he's nobody. I'm asking you. Who is he?
Okay, so you gonna make me go play another video. Basically, this nigga is a producer. He been producing for like hella niggas since he was 14 years old. He was fucking with 50
Who he
Cent.
produced?
Came up and he made some songs for whoever the fuck, Keisha Cole, 50 Cent, other motherfuckers, and all of these motherfuckers, right? Boom. So he came up when he was young. He was making beats off his PlayStation. Boom. That's how he got connected with 50 Cent and all them. And then the guy got connected with Dr. Dre and all this shit came up. Boom, boom, boom. What else do you want to know? I ain't this nigga goddamn Wikipedia. I'm just a media.
No, but
person.
I saw, but didn't I seen something? He got a twin brother, and his twin brother denounced him.
Oh, thank you for bringing that up because
Right?
you said somebody said that he was from the IE. I'm
Right,
glad you
that
bring
is.
that up. Somebody said he was from the
Yeah,
IE.
let Reg come on here.
If you go on there, right, if you see that interview with his twin
Reg.
brother, his twin brother says that they are from LA, the Crenshaw, South Central area. So all of that IE bullshit is out of there because the brother.
No, I ain't say nothing about the IE. I said what when his brother.
I did. That's what I heard.
What I'm saying is this: anybody that was just on there saying that he was just from the IE, the brother that's hating on him on the opposite motherfucking podcast says that they are from LA South Central District. So that shit is dead. No more IE because the brother that's hating on him already said that they're from LA South Central. That's where they grew up. That shit's dead. Next.
Well, so he's lying about one thing and not about the other stuff. He said some other stuff.
I'm waiting on y'all. Y'all
Oh, my
don't say,
goodness.
I'm telling y'all it's real. Y'all don't believe me. I'm like, okay, y'all want to like virtually jump me on some, "Ooh, what about this? What about that? Okay, come on. I'm
We don't believe that nigga, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna
the police
I'm
laugh
gonna
at
ask
that
a
shit.
question. When did this guy become a factor? My thing is, when did this dude become a factor? Because Wack brought him up or something? Because I ain't never heard of him in the 2-3 years or however long he's been. All these people ain't never heard of this dude, and then he goes viral only because he,
He has pertinent information.
You said what
That's
money?
how you said because he has pertinent information. He just has pertinent
Is it
information.
pertinent or is it some messy bullshit? It's some messy clout chasing shit.
Hey,
Because if that's the case, if he gonna tell the internet, why come he didn't go tell the police? And if it was pertinent, why he didn't tell the police?
Listen, B-Dub,
Did he tell the police?
This is the messy
Did he tell the
show.
police, bro?
You know this
Money,
right?
you know this money, you stupid, bro.
You know this messy show. You know I'm on all the mess. That's exactly what it is. This is messy, and that's why I'm involved, and that's why I'm dropping this shit. Nobody else.
That's why I'm involved. I heard that.
Yo, Deuce, this one of your representatives, Deuce?
Money, be
Nah,
careful.
man.
Be careful, money. Be careful,
Everybody
money.
nervous but me. Mex already gave me a motherfucking lectures about, hey man, you gotta be, hey man. I told him, hey, I'm not worried about it. That's what I said. That's all I said. I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Deuce, what's up with the West Side? The West Side gangsters want to be famous for being gangsters, bro.
Because these guys aren't really gangsters. They just like, well, one nigga, they party cribs. That's what they are. It's a little
You can't be asking the blood about Crips, but they don't give you a good answer.
But Adam 22 be having Bloods and Crips. They'll make peace for Adam 22 to be famous.
Adam 22 be having Crips up there. He don't really have a lot of Bloods up there. I only see Crips.
The Bloods go by they
Bunch
the
of
Bloods go by themselves.
Shit, he had Ultimate Blood, 3 Finger Whack.
He had OG CJ on there and shit too.
What you guys say about that, blood?
I don't think that's his name. And Wax are reputable.
Look, Deuce, why you get
man.
offended, man? You know that man was on Clubhouse yelling with his ass in the air.
Wax from Pacoima, bro. Wax from Pacoima.
Cool.
He speak on
Yeah,
LA. He speak on LA politics, and y'all let him.
Nah, but he be in LA though. So
Still can't
you know what I
speak.
mean?
I be in LA.
He from two P's. Two P's still can't speak on nothing. Should still be speaking on nothing going on in LA. Straight up. You know it and I know it.
That's what I'm
And if
saying.
he-
Like,
and if he
Wack
was
kind of
locked
the
up-
puppet master behind this big
and if
huge
he was,
slanders
and if y'all
campaign.
were locked
So,
up, and I bet you he can't, and I bet you he can't go nowhere to no set in politics like that in LA. Only the
He
dudes.
can, 'cause that nigga got
he
the
buy-
key, bro. He got the
Man,
key.
that's
on
For
cap,
real?
Deuce. He
Yeah,
spent
For
all day
real,
on the
dudes.
fucking
Hold on,
internet, bro.
dudes.
He
For
ain't
real, he got a pass like that, dudes. For real,
He
like
got
he
the
a
key, you know
reputable
what I
in
mean?
LA.
Yeah, man, he got the money behind him,
LA done
bro.
felt
That's how
the bricks
Suge
if that's
was.
true.
That's how Suge was.
Y'all look weak. Y'all look weak. If that's true, y'all weak. If that's true, y'all weak.
That's how Suge was. I'm telling you, nigga.
Man,
If that's
Suge ain't
true,
nowhere close to
y'all are
fucking,
weak.
bro. Suge,
Y'all
they
weak
ain't even in
and
the
y'all
same breath,
easy
bro.
manipulated out there on the West Coast. Y'all crash dummies. If Wack
This nigga
is
crazy.
a reputable and got a key, then y'all crash dummies out there.
Wax started as a crash dummy. That's what I'm telling you.
drop
He's
the link for you,
reputable.
Red.
You know what's
Wax
crazy,
started
dudes?
as a crash dummy.
I be watching it. I be watching him online saying that stay out of his fucking business. He work with whoever he want to work with, a snitch. But then on the other hand, he be like, "Man, Big, you a snitch. Let me tell you how I know. What the fuck? What do it matter if you work with snitches?"
No, Big U crossed that nigga. So him and Big U is something different than that. He gonna try to bring up anything to bring down Big U.
But I
Big
noticed
U
he ain't never
crossing.
he be calling people out for fakes. I noticed he ain't never want that smoke with Big U.
Big U ain't been
Nowhere
they ain't
left.
been outside.
Nowhere left.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Bro, that's
Big
Texas,
U
bro. That's Texas born and bred, bro.
Big U only
Goddamn
popular
right,
over
Big
there.
you a monster out here on these streets.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Hannibal.
Yeah, right. Big
Like
U
Big
only
George
popular over
Foreman. You seen the
there.
movie Foreman?
Monster out here on these streets. Salute to
Big U ain't
Hannibal,
on
nigga.
that over there.
No,
There's other niggas other
dude.
places.
You is a monster on the street. That nigga
He
knows.
is a
Roller
monster on the streets,
coaster.
but
Now let
he
me
can't
stop.
go.
Let me
He
stop.
can't go on the
Let me
other side
stop.
of Manchester with that monster shit.
Yeah, it's gunplay. That's why. But from the hands
No,
that
it
nigga
ain't no
monster.
gunplay, nigga. This
But
nigga,
let's
man,
let's
the
get
guy,
into this
man.
DJ Academic
Tell
Cat
him,
Money.
Reg,
Yeah.
man, I
Let's
like
get into
this.
DJ Academic on here
Reg,
playing all
Big
these
U.
retarded ass
Salute to
videos.
Big
man.
U, my brother Hannibal. Salute to Hannibal. What?
Yeah, this nigga playing a video of some old unknown snitch nigga. You want to be academic, poetic Flacco, trying to run shit that niggas is snitching. Like, you niggas is crazy as fuck. So Big U is supposed to be labeled as a snitch, but you got this nigga putting out information like a fucking informant. He better off running to the police with that shit. Like, these niggas is retarded. You can't tell that dude retarded. You gonna put out some shit like that, talking about niggas snitch and this and that. Like, nigga, and then the other thing, people probably know that nigga's so stupid, they probably wouldn't even do nothing to the nigga. The police would have been all over that shit. This nigga trying to implicate that he had Nipsey killed. Like, you niggas is lost in a motherfucker. But y'all want to be DJ Academic. I already get it.
That's why I said
The
it's
police
clear
would
stuff.
have been all over that shit.
Hold on. Let me
The police
address-
would have been
let me-
all
let me
over that
address-
shit.
Can I address Reggie, please? I'm glad you're here today, brother. Let's start right there.
I'm
And
glad
for
to be
two-
here too.
All right. And then for two, I don't want to be nobody but me. I'm money. You know what I'm saying? That's Demon Time Exotics. This is the Messy Show. And then for three, you know what I'm talking about? You talking about the police will be all over it. You don't even know what's going on. How you know they ain't all over it already? You know what I'm saying? You talking from an outsider's perspective, and you're really speaking from an ignorance perspective because you don't know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have the insider knowledge. You don't have nothing but what's being released to you on the internet. You've made your judgment based on that. What I'm doing is a media outlet. I am presenting the information that is presented to me and giving it to y'all the way it has been presented to me. I'm not saying that it's correct. I'm not saying that it's not correct. What I believe to be true, I'm telling y'all. I'm saying, hey, I have this and I understand it to be that, and I believe it to be true. So Y'all ain't gotta agree or don't agree. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. But all I know is this, man. Y'all gonna find out. Y'all gonna see. And I don't want to hear all that
But man,
shit
we
when
gotta
the
vet the
shit come down and
information.
it
We
drop.
gotta vet the
When it drop,
information though.
I don't want to hear all that
Money, we
shit.
got, but man, money, we gotta vet this information. If you presenting this as a source and all that, it gotta be vetted. Like when you just can't just accept it and be like, that's what it is. So that's all we doing. It's just critiquing what we
Just
see
like
and giving
Mex,
our personal opinion.
just like I
Because
tell,
none of
just
us
like
really
I
know.
tell
Just so
Mix,
you know, I
I
don't
tell
know,
Mix all
bro.
the
I
time.
don't know.
I tell Mix
We
all
all
the
know
time.
this nigga
Come on
information
there,
fake.
ask
This nigga
questions.
want
I
to be
tell,
academic.
yeah, I know you. Listen, you keep with the hate, you know, and I appreciate that, brother. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to be somebody that you look up to because you keep referencing him and you compare me to him, then I appreciate the comparison, brother. Because I've never in my life compared myself to anybody but money. You feel what I'm saying? Currency, you know, advancement. You know what I'm saying? But listen to this. That just makes me feel good because it lets me know that I'm doing something good. Because you, in your mind, have compared me to somebody that you idolize, obviously, and put on a pedestal. Because that nigga is not nothing. I'm dropping goddamn content. I've been goddamn surpassing that boy. You know what I'm saying? The people that he look up to, I'm in communication with on a daily basis. That's regular shit. I got people number in my phone you wouldn't even know about. You know what I'm saying? The people that you put on the pedestal. I talk to them every day. I've been talking to Wack. I've been talking to these niggas. What are you talking about? People that know me,
I bet
would
you ain't
already
got
tell you
Janet
that,
Jackson number in
Reggie.
your phone, though. Do you got
No,
Janet Jackson number? If
Hey,
you ain't got
no,
Janet
I
Jackson
don't
number,
have.
I'm not
I do
impressed.
not
Call
have
Janet
Janet Jackson.
Jackson.
I want to address
Call
Reggie right
Janet,
now.
and I'm
God damn it.
impressed.
But you
hey,
know,
Call
since
Janet
I don't
Jackson.
want
this
to be
nigga
Hey, I got Mike
academic,
Jones
man, I
number
want to
though.
know.
this
Reggie,
nigga happy to have
Reggie,
niggas numbers in his phone, man. If this
Reggie,
Twenty-one,
nigga told you
330,
about,
8004.
Reggie, when
hey,
you
this
have to
nigga
talk
a
to me, you
Instagram,
gotta talk to
you're an
me out
Instagram
loud,
model, man.
man,
You don't knock
because
that
I'm humble
Instagram
like
model
that.
shit off. I got these niggas number in
Yeah,
my
I'm
phone.
humble like
Nigga, you
that. I'll
sound like
let you talk to
Instagram
me
model.
when I am academics
Like so you
and
got
they
these
do
niggas. So
respect
these
me as
niggas got
him,
all this
I'll let you talk
information.
to me.
These niggas got all this information. They presented it to a nigga far in Minnesota. Like you don't knock that shit off. Ain't
Who
no
in
police about
Minnesota?
to,
That's how I know how far removed.
hey,
Everybody know I'm in the Bay Area. Goofy,
oh well,
stop
you sound like
playing,
you in
boy. And I
Minnesota.
could
You
have
sound like you
flew
in
down there
Minnesota,
to
so I'm
Las
assuming you
Vegas,
from
and I
Minnesota.
could have flew down there to Vegas and been with these niggas. What are you talking about? They been
Of
told me
course
where they
you
was
apply
gonna
to be
be.
with these
I
niggas.
already knew what restaurant we was
You an
eating at. Stop
Instagram
playing with
model,
me, boy.
man.
You popping on
You got
here.
the
Listen,
mentality and
you're
behavior of an
popping on here
Instagram
to
model.
talk to
So of
me.
course you will fly
I
out
was on
while they
here
may
making
fly you out.
comparison. You're here to
Of
talk to
course
Calm
you will
me.
down,
fly
calm
out
down,
while they
everybody,
may
Have a
calm
fly
seat,
you
down,
out.
sir, and listen to our story.
calm down.
That's very engaging
Man,
and make
y'all
you pop on
respect
here
each
and want to
other,
give your
man, and let's
opinion
talk.
on.
Respect each
Yeah.
Hey, we're all
other.
Americans
It's all
here.
Calm
good.
down,
It's all
calm down,
good.
calm down.
You know, it's all love. You know,
No, this
we
still
go
my
we
brother,
gotta
but you know,
talk. We
I
talking.
gotta speak to him about
You
the
always say that shit, Reggie.
because he is. You don't hear me.
That's just
You don't
you
hear
know
me
that's how
wishing
niggas come down.
nothing
Hey, who
bad
on
on
the
him.
comments, man? I can't
He's
see the
Still my
comments.
brother,
My
but I
phone real
hate you.
small.
I
Who is
don't hate the
the
dude. I
put the
just think
comments
you
up?
put out dumb shit to be a grown dude, and you hear all the time these grown niggas who've played like they from the streets always want to label somebody a snitch. Like you niggas don't knock it off. Y'all doing police related shit
because you don't know what's
and then you
really
put the
going
call up.
on.
So that one video you put up, the dude called to say Nipsey was dead. What was that video about? So Big U had Nipsey killed.
Is that what
That's what they're insinuating?
Is that what you're assuming from your outsider knowledge that you know
Absolutely
everything about
insinuating.
nothing? You know everything
They
about
trying to get
nothing.
this nigga stretched
You're
out.
asking questions. How are you asking questions but you know everything? Are
I
you
mean, that is
telling
what
me?
he
Are
is
you asking?
insinuating, though. Loose Cannon is insinuating that Big U has something to do with Nipsey's death.
They trying to keep that nigga Big U.
He's already clarified on my show. Go watch it on Demon Time Exotics. The interview, the first one
I wouldn't
with
waste my
just
time.
Loose Cannon. Yeah, then don't ask the question. Then get your ass up out for here.
I don't need no answers. I don't need no answers.
Yeah, you don't need no. Why am I talking to you? You know, it's rhetorical. You want to ask me questions about some shit you want to know about.
You want to go viral. You're not going to go viral.
Content, and I can
you want to go
He
viral.
putting himself in a trick
You
bag.
want to go
Really.
viral, and you're never going to go viral.
Come on, brother. I've already been viral.
To it.
Come on, brother. I've already been viral many times. Come on now. We're keeping moving. I dropped the Big U call, and I'm dropping new shit shit the same day. What are you talking about? I dropped the Big U call this morning. I'm dropping new shit. I'm on China Mac. Nigga, you talking about the old shit, boy. You late. Shut your goof ass up, boy. I'm dropping different shit. I'm saying you talking about
make it on
shit.
the No Jumper, man. Stop it, nigga. Get out of here.
I was
Hey, if you do go to No Jumper, let me go with you, buddy.
Hold on.
Trying to get on No Jumper. This nigga poetic.
Let me be your security.
Max, did I not drop in our group, in my group? Did I not drop that he's already watching my story?
Yes, Adam 22 is looking at your stories.
Oh, you happy?
Now you fucking. Listen, did I not drop? Hold on. Max, did I not drop in my group that I was on the call with Wack and Adam 22 2 weeks ago or like 3 weeks ago?
You did say that.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Okay.
This nigga turned into Mark.
You fucking fan. I'm trying to keep it respectful, but you're really a fan though, really. Like I've been doing my thing. I don't know who's watching me or not watching me. I'm just doing my thing with my head.
How many subs you got?
If you niggas listen, I don't even know. I got a lot of them. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
I don't know.
Going up.
You know how many subs
This
you
month or
got.
this year?
He got a lot
This
of them,
month
dude.
or this year? This month or this year? This
The whole total, man. The whole total.
I've been up. It's up. I don't know.
What
I'm
is it?
up.
1,000.
I've been working. I haven't been looking at the. I've been working. I know how many videos I dropped. I don't know how many subs I got. I know how many.
B-Dub, how many subs this nigga got?
I don't know. I know how many Reds got. Reds got 60,000 subs.
60,000.
60,045.
That's 60,000 on that ass.
Listen. Hold on. Reggie, let me address your cheerleaders. Reggie, let me address your cheerleaders. I'm glad that they put up your stats for you and let me know that you're over.
Hang them in the Raptors.
Hold on.
My stats don't mean shit. I don't.
No. I want to say something. I want to say something today.
Money, I'm on your side, bro. It's 100
listen.
entertainment over here, brother.
Listen, I want to say something. Reggie, can I say something to you, brother?
Of course, my brother.
Congratulations. Hey, I told these niggas when I first got on here today, my shit flopped today. Did I not say that? If y'all was listening, I said that my shit got
released at 2 a.m., bro.
I said I released my shit at 2 a.m. and my shit didn't do nothing because it got overlooked today by some other shit that really took the internet today. So I respect you and I congratulate you, brother. You know what I'm saying? And I am trying to get
caught up in no sub count.
YouTube king.
But what did I say though? Listen, I said that
we put in a record statue in front of Washington High School.
My head down. He asked me how many subs I got. I said, I don't know, bro. I got a lot. I've been having my head down, putting out content. That's what I said. I know how many videos I dropped.
Like I said, you want to go viral. That's your whole mission in life. Like you're not gonna go viral. These two videos ain't gonna go nowhere. The police ain't even looking into none of that shit.
All right, so okay. All right, so why do you drop videos? You drop video. You got 60,000 subs this month or this year. How many? Whatever. Why do you drop videos?
He like to tell us what the theme.
Because I'm trying to identify who are the out here. I'm trying to identify.
Speaking for him. Let him speak. You stupid. All right, Reggie. Why do you drop videos, Reggie? You got 60,000 subs this month, this year, whatever the fuck. Why do you drop videos?
Because I want the police.
He's a Democrat for Joe Biden.
I want the police to see people. I'm trying to
videos.
I want the police to see who's snitching out here. That's why
as a motherfucking blogger, get your ass out of here. Hey, you know what? I really appreciate all the hate that I'm receiving because it's like I didn't even know y'all knew what the fuck I was doing. I thought y'all was over here in your boxing land. But
bro, we don't hate. This is not.
We didn't know what you was doing, money, until you started playing the videos. Didn't nobody know what the fuck you were doing.
Y'all not gonna let me finish my sentences or nothing, y'all.
They don't like to let famous people fall. Go ahead, money. I'm sorry, money.
Go ahead, money. Either till you start dropping.
I don't even know what y'all.
I just always knew you.
I got my head down. I got my head down, and I'm doing my shit. And to see all this attack and this hate on here makes me say, "Oh shit! I didn't even know I was doing this shit. I didn't even know I just got on this shit." So I'm not listening. I love the hate and I appreciate it. Thank you. Reggie, you motivation.
You can keep your head down. You stand your belly with your ass in there.
We're supposed to be uplifting.
Reggie, if and when you fall and you want me,
you know you fucked up, right?
Hit me
Yeah,
up.
Reg.
Damn, he already whistled on your demise, Red.
Hey,
You know I'm
hey,
humble,
money,
and I'll fuck
money.
with you.
YouTube don't
You
make
said
me.
10:30.
You don't,
No, you
hey,
said
money.
11:30.
You ain't never once
Yeah.
hear me celebrate none of no sub count. YouTube don't make
No,
me.
no, no, no. You didn't. You
That's
didn't.
what
I'll
you
give you
want
that.
to
Reg,
do.
he finna
You're a
report you to
cheerleader.
YouTube.
But
He
I
said
heard
when
you
you
Nigga with the
fail.
strike,
cheerleaders.
nigga.
I
You
heard
gonna
you
strike this nigga
cheerleaders.
tonight.
Hey, I'm known for the
cheerleaders.
strikes. I'll just start over.
You know what I'm saying? But you know,
I ain't DJ
all I'm saying
academic.
is this. Hey man, you know, you got a good following, you know, they following you good. You know, you something like a little baby.
Yeah, why y'all tell this nigga about my follower count, man? This nigga,
you know what I'm saying? You like a little baby Jesus.
He call you baby Jesus.
Listen,
He's on
hey, listen,
retire.
I'm on your
I
motherfucking
told you,
head.
so
Not even I'm in my own lane. I'm not even in boxing lane, but I'm gonna make sure I come step on your head over here because you got your cheerleaders over here.
Oh shit, Reggie gonna cross over and step on your head, Reg.
I'm gonna step on your shit on the way up. I'm gonna be like, oh, remember
On
that?
the way up, Reg. Oh
You know what
shit.
I'm saying? I'm because I'm
That's-
alone.
hey, if that's what you gotta
I'm
do,
humble
then that's
enough.
what you gotta do, my brother.
Listen, I'm humble enough. No, you know, but
We're
you know,
supposed to be brothers and united. We're all Americans.
Respectful. It's
This
all
my brother,
respectful, like competition. You know, respectful respectful competition. But
I hope y'all know I screen recorded all this. I'm gonna drop it on my channel, and I hope I go viral.
Red, you competition. Now you got to drop some big U shit because you competition. Remember?
DJ academic. I said I got niggas figured out, man. I be seeing. I sit back and listen to niggas for like 2 minutes, and I already done mapped out their whole psychology.
Listen, I said, I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. You're in yours. I'm not gonna try to step over here in your lane. I know you got.
You just said you was gonna step in his lane and step on his head.
Yeah, you did.
Let me finish. You would understand.
Nah, you trying to kick some knowledge. Fuck that. Order my double burger with motherfucking
I'm
cheese.
not in his lane, but on my way up, I am gonna come over here and step on his head on the way up. That's what I said, and y'all can rewind the tape.
On the way up,
I know what I meant to say. So all I said was, I'm not in this lane over here, but on my way up, as I do get bigger, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna step on your head on the way up. That's what I said. So,
Yo, put your YouTube
why can't we just hold hands and go out together?
Hey, you ain't gotta wait. Hey, money. You ain't gotta wait. Don't step on them now. Don't even wait.
Wait, first let me.
Hey,
before you
Play the giant.
let me run to Walmart and grab me a helmet.
Okay, please listen.
Nah, Bill Hayes said get down where you mad at.
He's bigger than me. I admit it. You're bigger than me. You got 60,000 subs.
Pause.
I don't have 60,000 subs. You said this month. You said this month. I don't even have 60,000 total.
I got a FaceTime call. Reggie O talking about Donald Trump.
Listen,
we gonna drop that.
That's hilarious.
They'll be talking about 4-5.
On my way up,
caught up in being viral. Y'all done told this nigga about how many subs I got, and now this nigga's obsessed. Like this nigga.
Oh, Reggie, he finna drop a video on you instantly. The moment we get off here, it's gonna say fuck Reggie Owens.
I already know you
talk
did.
about how the fucking boxing.
You guys should just do a collab.
Is on Reggie's nuts. You know what I'm
Fucking
saying?
money.
That's gonna be his next video, I
I
guarantee it.
hate this guy.
The whole
Reggie.
community.
He has all of his cheerleaders hating on me and shit. I hate his ass.
This nigga sound like Eric Adams.
Yo, where whack? Yo, hey yo, money. You say you got whack. I'm gonna tell you what impressed me. Bring whack on the show right now, and I'm gonna ask him is he naked. Right now. Make sure
with his ass in the air on his belly like a pig.
Make sure but I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna ask Wack. Say I don't want to destroy. I'm gonna ask Wack. I'm gonna be like, Wack, you gotta have clothes on. This YouTube. This ain't Clubhouse. You gotta put some motherfucking clothes on.
Money know he be FaceTiming.
Money call Wack on the live on the air, bro.
On Pyro.
On Pyro.
Oh, see, look, your voice get real. So you talking about stepping on heads, had your chest poking all out now.
I did I'm still on it. You know what I'm saying? I was letting y'all have. I said what I had to say. You know, well, I'm chilling. I'm let y'all.
Go ahead and call Wack, man. Come on, bro. Come on, do that little solid for us.
Hey, listen.
I want to hear Wack say. I want to hear Wack say, "Nah, fuck your mama, cuz. Fuck your mama. Fuck your daddy. How about that?" That's what I want to hear Wack say.
Listen, I only have like 3,700 subscribers.
It's up now. It's up now.
Y'all have the almighty baby Jesus on the call. What the fuck? Like, listen, y'all, baby Jesus is here. Listen, he's right there. Pop him on the top of the screen.
What they gotta do with you calling Wack?
Because
How about this? Hey, you call Wack, I'll start worshiping you. You'll take the place of Reggie. I won't worship Reggie no
You
more.
have 3,700 viewers. Why are y'all focused on me?
Man,
Like,
we need a new Messiah, motherfucker. Call Wack.
y'all should be 1,000 viewers.
You
That's
gonna take
fine.
all Reggie followers right now? You call Wack,
Reggie,
nigga.
baby
They gonna-
Jesus.
Hey, we gonna turn into Reggie haters if you do that. Cause we gonna see where the cloud is, man. We ain't gonna
Hey,
have
what
no
do you
choice
mean
but to
turn
switch
into?
up.
We all hate Reggie
That'll
O.
bring down my fall. That'll be my
He
downfall.
knows it.
Whack on here.
Y'all got
Unsubscribe.
here. Do
Who was
not
on the campaign?
little old money that just
Hey,
pops
Reg, Wack gonna talk to you like Charleston. Hey, Wack gonna talk to you like Charleston,
We
Reg.
been on here 3 hours, like Rick said. We've been talking
1-800
about what I
don't
got
call
going
Wack.
on for 3 hours on accident. I just popped on here to say what's up to TBS. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know y'all.
Oh, now
were
you finna
back.
get off. Now you
No,
finna
I
get
ain't getting
off.
off. I'm chilling.
You know what time it is?
Hey, Wack. Hey, tell Wack we fuck with him down here in Texas, though. Tell him we fuck with him the long way.
I'm
Straight
gonna send
up.
my message to baby Jesus because you know he got all the
Yeah.
connections. He got
And
60,000.
also let him know if he come down here popping off, he can't come down here acting like he the only one with it. And tell him I said, don't come to Texas acting like you the only one with a pistol. And they only made one when they made yours. And he'll understand. He'll get
Wack
He gonna have a
100 ain't
problem.
ever in his life
Ain't
went
nobody-
to Texas since he
He gonna go
started
to Texas
beefing with
want
Jay
to fight.
Prince.
He going to Texas want to fight. Them niggas want to shoot, so it's a little bit different. California.
Oh yeah,
put
we're
our
gonna bust
hands
you in
up.
your ass. Deuce,
No.
right? Come down here and raise your hands and act like you finna put your hands on somebody and watch what happens.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy? When Wack was beefing with Jay Prince,
Old ass Californians popped up on your boy Charleston.
Huh.
What they do?
My-
Got pepper
Miles
spray?
James,
They
no,
ain't get
Miles
none of that
James,
shit.
no, Miles James had that nigga trembling. He was like, "No, you still with
And
it?"
Mob James
He beat
talked
that
that talk. Mob James ran up in his face. He told him, Mob James, I think I'm tough too. What you gonna do?
yeah,
I
he
think
ain't
I'm tough.
And Miles James pressed that nigga.
he ain't crash
Miles
out.
James,
It don't matter.
Miles James pressed that nigga,
Listen,
and
when you
Charleston
come
turned that shit
down
all the way
here,
down.
you got this is what we believe in. Down here, you got to show me. Like a dude
Yeah, he was
told
finna
me,
show that
he was
nigga.
like,
He turned it
I'm gonna
down.
tell you what
He
dude told
turned
me.
that
One
shit
time we was
down.
at a party. Dude, it was a tough dude. He thought he was tough in that party, right? He was like, I kick all y'all ass, and blah blah blah. I said, I raised my hand. Can I go first? Because I don't want you to be tired by the time you get to me. So can I go first? Like I want. If you gonna
And
whoop,
then what
I wasn't
happened?
talking
Nothing.
to you.
Y'all niggas over there whooping.
He said he
Niggas
wasn't
did
talking to me. No, what happened was
a
he
messy
found out he wasn't
standoff.
talking to me.
Nah, he was the
Talking to
one
me.
whooping, dude. He was the one
Shit.
whooping. That's what B
If
trying
you
to
gonna
say.
whoop some ass, I want to go first. Go and get me out the way,
know he
so
did
we
some
can.
escalation tactics.
Yeah, I know. You know what, brother? We brothers.
We don't have to come to this, brother. The
That's
honorable.
all right. Hey,
Trying to get to his
it
gun.
depends on the situation. If it's too hostile,
Let
I'll
him
be like, come
finish.
on, man, why we doing this?
You gonna let the man come between us, bro?
You don't let the man. You see that cold piece of steel in your hand? That's all it is. It's a cold piece of steel. Now, if you pull that trigger, you may not recover.
Oh
You can
man.
plea bargain like a motherfucker. That's still that when they catch you down bad, you like you got it. Be like, man, I got kids, bro. I got kids, man. I'm finna be a granddaddy, man. Let me make it, man. I got kids.
That's my nigga money.
Now he on here talking about, yeah, I told this nigga what's up.
Oh, Reg. The moment he found out you had that many subs, he finna do all kind of diss videos. You might as well get it off your chest while y'all here.
On the real, he gonna do it. Man, I'm gonna be in the video. I'm snitching. Watch.
Yeah, Red's popular now. They were like, oh, you got that many subs? That's why I threw it out there. I want people to know, oh, you bigger than me. Damn, you really balling. Damn. Yeah, Reg. Now you somebody. Now they finna start crushing you. Now you finna see diss videos to you, Reg. They gonna be like, at Reggie Owens.
That's what I always say. That shit don't work over here. I like that.
Listen,
shit. I'm an ignorant motherfucker.
Listen, all that shit, all that 60,000 subs and shit and all that shit.
You know your exact number.
No.
Go ahead. I'm sorry about
we
that,
just we're literally talking about what he just said. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just reintroducing shit. You know what I'm saying? But all them 60,000 subs and damn, bro, I'm really out here functioning with these goddamn B level, A level, goddamn shits at 3,700. Ain't that crazy?
What the fuck do that mean? B level, A level.
No. Listen,
Money,
This shit is everywhere.
y'all gotta
Money, you gotta get an interview with Wack. You gotta interview Wack on your video, bro.
Yo,
On
what
your
is your
channel,
picture? A
interview
fucking
Wack.
Mexican turn up?
some tagging
Man.
shit.
Interview Wack, bro.
You're not.
Interview
You're not
Wack.
listening, bro.
You'll go viral, money. Just
if
interview
y'all really
Wack
just
and
hear what I'm
ask
saying,
Wack.
if y'all
Ask
listen
Wack.
to what I'm saying, y'all
Is
will
his
really
son a
understand what I'm saying.
homosexual? And I bet you'll go viral. Ask Wack,
don't
Hey, bro.
is the
Hey,
son a
in
homosexual?
the grand scheme of things,
You're
bro.
not.
And in
Hey,
the grand scheme of things, bro, that shit only affects over there on Crenshaw and Slauson. It's not really that big deal once you cross it out of that damn shit, dog. And
All I'm saying is
I
this.
hope you don't think that shit's real high
60,
level.
no, listen. All
It's
that
not really
shit
a high
said,
level
all that
thing,
shit
bro.
being said,
We
and
got Mexicans getting
60,000
millions of dollars on
subs.
the borders.
Listen,
We got
60,000
motherfuckers. We got
subs.
niggas.
That's
Reggie got
cool.
60,000
But
subs.
I'm
You know, there's a lot
doing
of shit
the
going on.
fucking mainstream shit that niggas
That
is talking about.
that Crenshaw and Slauson
No
shit,
jumper,
it
just
ain't a big
motherfucker was
thing,
talking
bro.
about my shit on there.
Yo, money. You realize you ain't got the type of money Adam 22 got to ride with security, bro. If you get caught in the crosshairs, they gonna fuck you up if they can't
I
get to the
see
other
you trying to
person.
move the goalpost, but
All right.
again,
Well, get
can I
fucked up
just make
then.
my
You'll go
point?
viral. You get your chance to go viral.
I'm gonna talk. Well, we'll talk about that right after I make my point. All I'm trying to say is this: 60,000 subs, and I at
He's still worried about your
No,
numbers.
listen, y'all won't let me finish the sentence. That's why I keep getting frustrated.
Why
He's
you
the
so
only one
hung
that
up on 60,000? Just say Reggie
everybody
Owen.
but the nigga that I'm talking about or
He ain't even talking,
referencing.
bro. He don't want to.
I said he's the only person that is not coming off his mic. Y'all are.
I know you can't get to the
I'm trying
master.
to
You
say
got to go
one
through levels,
sentence
motherfucker.
because
You sea level right now.
It's really crazy. It's like you got cheerleaders, and it's like y'all. It's so
Yep.
crazy to see that motherfuckers will not even let me speak. All I'm
Fuck
trying to
that.
say
You
is
played Mortal Kombat. You got to work your way up that ladder, motherfucker. You can't start off on Goro.
So how do you feel looking up to another man?
You know, I thought it would feel different at first. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared. But like after I started worshiping him, I wake up and pray to Reggie Owens. First things first when I drop.
In life,
you asked me and I'm trying to answer it, and then you interrupt me.
No, that's how you were doing me. But listen, so as you know that you're a loser in life and you look up to another person as greater than you, how does that feel?
I was answering, but you interrupted. I'm looking for somebody new because Reg, look, he don't be treating this right.
Like that. I used to feel like that, and then I put my head down, and then
Why you keep talking about your fucking head down, bro?
Because that's my analogy. I'm grinding.
You giving, bro? You giving head, bro?
That's when you put your head down and you get to grinding, and you get here, and like somebody that got 60,000 subs that y'all look up to like a god or something. I'm like, who? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be
so let me ask you this, money. Would you respect the dude that got to 60,000 off his own merit and ideas, or if he wrote somebody else's name to get there?
So listen. All I'm trying to say
is he got caught with his pants down like Wack. Answer that question.
All those 60,000 subs.
Still, bro, every time you say that, my fucking skin crawls, bro.
It's Brandon Washington for telling this idol worship ass.
Listen, I'm doing
that's crazy.
All of the big interviews, and y'all are talking about me for 3 hours. That's crazy, bro. All them 60,000.
No, be honest with you, bro. I don't even know who the fuck you is.
No, actually, we've been talking about Wack and all of not you,
bro. Y'all been talking about what I'm doing on my shit.
No, you've been talking, bro. We don't even know who the fuck you is. I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't even know who the fuck you is, bro.
What does Wack have to do with boxing? Tell me what Wack have to do with boxing. No, we've been talking about money and what he got going on. And it's like with 3,700 viewers or subscribers compared to 60,000 this month or this year. I don't know what the fuck. I don't care.
Hey, hold on. Can you tell me how that translates to money for you? Because your name money. How you translate that 37,000 to money?
3,700. That's what I'm saying. It's not
this nigga sell weed,
bro. 3,700.
100.
You do realize
you don't even get it. That's why y'all are so busy trying to hate. You're not even getting the analogy I've been trying to say for the last half an hour. That I've been saying that I have 3,700 subscribers compared to somebody that has 60,000 this month or this year. I don't know. I don't really care.
We're not even on your show. We on your show.
But I'm doing the big. I'm doing the big interview.
This nigga too done to. You ain't getting about
y'all
one view.
are still talking about me for 3 hours, and y'all
he must be cross streaming this.
Y'all don't know. No, I'm not. Because you know
it's all right. It's all right, money. Keep your head down. It's right. Mute up and keep your head down.
I know y'all would have just been talking about boxing, but we're here to talk about Wack 100 because we're talking about.
We never talk about boxing over here.
Come on, man. You know,
That's the reason I'm over here.
you know what's going on.
We never talk
brother.
about boxing over
You're
here.
here. You're here because we're talking about gangbang and what money's covering. Stop playing. Come on, man. But 60,000 viewers, man. This month.
I'm here every night.
I appreciate it, man. You know, I congratulate you. I hope that translates to like some big interviews with somebody that matters, so you can get 3 hours of content that you can talk
Hey,
about.
you didn't see the interview? You didn't see Reggie interview with Willie D?
Willie D. Willie D. Come
Man, this
on.
nigga Reg is a big deal, bro.
I know who the fuck Willie D is. You ain't gotta tell me who. Respect to Willie D.
Reg is a big deal,
Respect to
bro.
Willie D. But I'm pretty sure if I reached out, I could get that interview.
No, you
You know what
can't.
I'm saying? I feel like I could.
Feel like it, motherfucker. I feel like I can fuck Beyonce.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you something I could do, something that I couldn't. I'm gonna say that what the truth is that
Okay, well, look, how about this? You already got Wack number. Give him a call while you on here, bro.
I know because y'all are fans. Y'all want to talk to
Yeah,
us.
I love Wack 100. Let me hear. Let me
I
hear.
know you do.
Let me hear you call him.
We have Baby Jesus here.
See, that's what you do. You deflect. You deflect when it comes to some real shit.
Or this month, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. But the point is that y'all are focused on the guy with 3,700. So I'm really making the waves. But like,
Bro, I'm gonna ask you an honest question. Was you raised by your auntie?
Congratulations on Willie D, though. What was y'all talking about on Willie D? Like, what was it about? Because I haven't heard anything.
Bro, you zesty, bro. Was you raised by
Was
women?
it current news like that?
We was talking
Is
about
he
the
alive?
breaking news.
Did he die? Did he die? I missed it. You know, I don't watch the TV very often. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, what about Willie D? Because I
Is
never
Pittsburgh
heard
T
anything
backstage?
from it. I be watching.
I mean, Max got knocked off. You got the keys?
Nobody
I think you
has
got somebody
keys.
backstage, Cop.
Max
shit,
got the
nobody has-
login info.
Yeah,
fuck.
Max got knocked off.
Help me. Y'all can't. Y'all
Yeah,
ain't.
I think he
y'all
got a
gotta
couple
get
people
some
backstage trying to
keys.
get back on.
Keys so we can get him in.
Yo, H Money, mute your mic, put your head down, shut the fuck up while grown folks are speaking, bro.
H Money.
Listen, I'm so glad that y'all know my name and know what I got going on. And care so much about me.
This is TMZ
And
money.
on the way up, I'm gonna step on Baby Jesus' head. I'm gonna make sure I come over here.
Crazy.
Step on his head. You know, Reggie, no disrespect to you, because you know you've been humble, you've been quiet. You ain't. This is really about your cheerleaders. But listen,
Man, I keep telling you, my brother, man. Shit.
No, I said it ain't no problem with me and you. I'm gonna just step on your head as an example. You know how sometimes
Bro, you can't show somebody respect and say you gonna step on their head, bro.
Hey, Reggie, this nigga told me.
Reggie,
this nigga told me he was gonna shoot me because I said the show was dry.
But you must be strong.
Yeah, this H Money right
You know what I'm saying?
He's like, you bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, this lowercase H Money right here. This ain't capital H Money. This lowercase H Money.
They don't believe in themselves enough to even believe in themselves. That's what's so crazy. I'm like, God damn, bro. You can't even believe yours. You gotta believe in another man. I believe in money. I believe in me.
Bro, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro.
I know.
So you believe in dead white faces. You worship in dead white faces. Old presidents that enslaved your ancestors.
My name is me. I am.
Yeah, money sauced up, bro. You can't even take him serious.
Come on now. But I appreciate y'all.
Oh
showing
yeah, he is.
Oh,
drunk.
you could have leave Zesty? Don't leave Zesty.
Listen.
Yeah, he was raised by his auntie. He said, "I'm the focal point here. Y'all worried about me." He sound like Little Richard when Little Richard was like, "I ain't never won this award."
Focus on me. Like 3 hours on me. I was like, damn, I didn't even know y'all knew what I had going on. But obviously y'all
Bro, we didn't, but you wouldn't shut the fuck up telling us about it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, I'm doing something right. Boy, they is on here. Listen to all of this hate. And then they Baby Jesus came on. They was like,
You's
look,
a
we follow
superstar,
him.
man. You's a superstar.
I am. Hey, people been calling me and shit like, man, my famous friend. And shit. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just got my head down, hustling, grinding, putting out videos. You know what I'm saying? I know a couple people that ain't nothing to me, but it's obviously something to y'all. I got these people number on my phone. I obviously can't show them to y'all because y'all are trying to call them and be fans and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how about you call them? You call them while you're on there.
You asked me 6 times on this show alone to call this nigga, bro. No.
What's the use of telling us you got the number if you can't really show us you got the number?
You are a fan. Everybody know.
Dudes brag about getting bad bitches number. You done nothing but talk about all the males numbers that you have in the industry, bro.
Listen, brother.
Then you talked about getting flued out to where they was, bro. Come on, bro. We getting the signs, bro.
Fantasizing about talking to people that I have in my phone that I don't care about is what I'm trying. That's what I was in response to your fantasies. About
So I'm gonna ask you a question right now. What do you do if Wack sent you a nude? Sent you a nude picture right now. What you gonna do with his number? You gonna delete it or text him back?
Ass. You've been talking about ever since you got on here. You've been talking about a man ass. You've been talking about a man. You've been asking.
Yo, this dude. I finally. He sound like Sir Senior, bro.
My phone. That is weird. You're weird.
That part.
Like, that's kind of like chilling because I'm like, these guys are fans for real, bro. But I was like, all right, they're just fans. But I'm like, whoa, you're really obsessed with this nigga. Like, damn, bro, I'm gonna have to tell this nigga.
They call that projecting. Right?
I'm gonna tell you.
You're gonna have to block this nigga. You're gonna have to block this nigga, bro, because he's like thirsty for your goddamn number. I'm like, god damn, bro. I'm not gonna call him. No.
How you get his number? How you get his number?
Because I'm moving out here and I've been.
You moving? What you selling ass? What you doing?
He was laying on his stomach.
That's all you know is sexual innuendos because
there you go. There you go. Try to project again, bro. Stop it, bro. I do not have a man's number in my phone and brag about it on the internet. Trying to go viral, and you keep referencing. I keep my head down, bro. We know what the fuck that mean in Hollywood.
Grind.
You keep that head bobbing. You bob that head.
Goofy. I'm in the Bay, Goofy. Come on now. I'm not in Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? But I am. That's just.
We're supposed to be United Americans. Stop it.
It's Black History Month, man.
Further expressing that you looked up to me in a former fashion that you think that I'm in Hollywood and I'm just grinding, doing my thing. Like,
what do you grinding doing? What? What do you do?
I didn't even know who I am. That's what let's ask that question. Why do you know
really
who don't?
We just see you on.
Listen, no, don't hop off your mic now. You trying to help your little as I'm breaking his ass down mentally because he's a dummy.
He's breaking me down mentally.
Why do you know who I am, bro? Like, why do you know who
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who the fuck you is, bro. You lowercase H money, bro.
Now region for no reason. You don't know nothing about me, bro. You're just hating on another nigga because you see somebody you idolize that is in opposition of him. So you're gonna try to suck.
Damn, I didn't think you was gonna catch me, bro. You got me. You got me. The moment I seen that little Mexican turtle flower right there, bro, I was hating. The moment I seen that shit, I said, "Damn, I want to be like him. I want to be like him."
Let me listen. The Boxing Scholar, y'all go check out the Boxing Scholar because he obviously want to be somebody he's not.
Oh shit, he giving me shout out. Hey, can I make this into a drop, Kyle?
Please give it a drop.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, you just see Joe Rogan talking about the Boxing Scholar, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, money. Money. You didn't see Joe Rogan talking about him?
You know what I'm saying? Reggie Owens boxing section type of shit.
You around superstars right now, bro. Listen, all these niggas is up over here.
Names because I don't even know.
You didn't see Kyle talking to Keith Thurman? These niggas is in the know, homie.
Did I see Keith talking to Keith? Did I see who talking to Keith Thurman?
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. Tell him who gave you that ticket. Just be honest. I really want you to tell.
Oh shit, Kyle, he's flexing on you, Kyle. Kyle, he your source, Kyle.
Get this nigga.
Hey, don't lose Cannon, this nigga. Don't lose Cannon, this
nigga. They're gonna try to flip it and make it seem like I'm flexing on you. Let's be real. They're trying to flex on me.
No, hold on, Kyle. Is there some truth to what this Negro said, Kyle? Say it ain't so.
Hey, don't lose Cannon. Don't lose Cannon, the homie.
So all I gotta say is this: while you guys are sitting here on my penile region trying to flex on me,
hold on.
I don't need to do that.
Money, I bought you your first fucking TV. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I don't need to speak on that. Y'all don't need to know. Y'all. Hey man, I'm glad that y'all are showing me that I'm coming to fruition. You know what I'm saying? I'm becoming that person.
That's the way you see it, brother.
I was doing anything.
You're doing it, man. You're really doing it.
Talk about, he did a thing with Kyle Thurman and shit.
Kyle Thurman. Who the fuck is Kyle Thurman?
Hey man, these niggas is superstars, bro.
Nigga,
So you got him to interview, but you don't even know the guy's name.
You're trying to flex on me, goofy ass dummy. You trying to tell me he did an interview with a motherfucker that I helped him get in that position. He helped me in this position, dummy, stupid ass dummy. Sit your dumb
Kyle
ass
knows
down.
Fred
You don't even
Hartog,
know
bro.
who the fuck you're speaking to, bro.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Yes, because your baby Jesus is right there, bro.
No, bro, you my new baby. You done already made me. You done put me on the couch.
Yes,
you know, from the moment I see you, I start hating, bro. You got me, bro. You got me. I wanted to be like you. I was like, damn, why this nigga so fly?
Hollywood, which lets me know that you look up to me. You lets me know that you think that I'm somewhere that you are not. I am in a different position than you.
I want somebody to look up to me, guys.
Nah, fuck that, man. This dude famous. Hey, Money, put your number in the private chat, bro.
I said I put my head down and grind. You told me that I'm in Hollywood, so you told me that your mentality says that I'm in a bigger position than you. I've made it
I
than
just
you.
want to say,
I'm
if anybody needs someone to look up to, I'm available.
Hey man.
Hey, if this money shit don't work out, I look up to you next. But hey, Money, put your number in the private chat, bro.
We got baby Jesus.
We gotta talk on some business, bro. We gotta build together, brother. We gotta stick together.
Just know though, but if you're looking up to me, you can't have your head down.
I do good business. I mean, what you want to do? I mean, you need what you need. I got somebody I can connect you to.
That's what the money is. The money must be sense.
Must be the money.
Thank you. I appreciate all of the congratulations. Just lets me know I'm doing.
Hey, but back to the subject, loose cannon snitching. So
yeah.
Back to the subject, everybody.
Hey, no, fuck all that. I'm trying to come up in the world. Fuck all what y'all talk. Hey, Money, put your number in the private chat, brother. I'm sorry about today, brother. You know we gotta.
Hey, listen, you want to meet Whack 100, and you know, only motherfucker on this call that you might even have a chance with doing that with is goddamn Money.
That's what I'm saying, brother. We got
Money. If you go to No Jumper, bro, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm trying to pull up.
I'm trying to put the plug in Lena, if you know what I mean.
Hey, I want to be that. I want to be the fourth guy in the chair where Adam's like, "So why'd you bring this dude here?" And I'm just like, "Yo, I'm just."
Every joke is truth. We all know that.
Yeah, I'm trying to put the plug in Lena, brother, if you know what I'm saying, brother. So we got to build, brother. We got to get past the past, brother. Hilarious. But nah, brother, I'm gonna put my number in the private chat, brother. We got to build.
Drop that clip. Hey, if y'all watching me so close, I'm gonna go drop one of my archives in a second, so y'all can go see Whack 100 on No Jumper talking about my clips and shit. Because I'm the only one that dropped them, and he's talking about them. He ain't directly saying my name, but he's talking about my.
He done mentioned me before too. He didn't say the boxing scholar, but he said it's a nigga that do boxing content.
Y'all go Whack 100 on No Jumper talk about me and my clips. I just didn't feel the need to brag and say, "Hey, look at Whack 100 talking about my clips on No Jumper."
Hey, nigga. Hey, I heard Big U got a Rico, nigga. So hey, if they pull,
they're definitely. Hey, let's say it like this. They're definitely listening right now. What you talking about?
Yeah. Hey, nigga. So
they're definitely listening.
Hey, so if nigga, that shit go to court, you might get called in. That shit, nigga.
Hey, so what happens if they do? What happens if they subpoena your content, Money?
I'm a Della ass Deuce ass did it, nigga, 2 times.
You might have to snitch, nigga. You gotta.
Hey, Money. If they subpoena your shit, what are you gonna do?
I know, it was 2 times. You gonna take the stands and try to sit in front of
I'm gonna say Reggie is the fucking baby Jesus. He's our leader. And
he gonna tell him shit don't got nothing to do with the case. He gonna say Reggie got 60,000 subs. They gonna say, what the fuck?
This is bigger than Zito Brown.
Hey, you want to go get the niggas?
Where the Fox News camera, man? Y'all subscribe.
He said I can give you some niggas from DC, but I ain't telling nobody from Harlem.
Hilarious, bro.
He didn't say
the educated brother from the bank, Reggie Owens, 60,000 subs.
Hey,
he thought it was
he did say my name. Hey, like I said, I'm gonna go drop the archive and y'all can go watch the story. Y'all can be like,
ain't none of us been in your channel, man. And we ain't going.
Nothing that I've said.
I didn't even know Mob had a channel.
Anything that I've said has been proven. Anything that I said I was gonna do has been done. So until I get to line on this motherfucker, hey man.
Yo, White mentioned me before No Jumper too. He said the nigga that make boxing content. What other nigga make boxing content besides me? He was talking about me, bro.
I'm about to say.
Nah, he didn't answer me on snitch, nigga. He gonna snitch on Big U.
We have to.
They told me Big U did this.
You don't have enough subs.
Nah, he was talking about somebody that worked at the U-Haul store.
He
Making
had
boxing content.
60,000 subs for sure.
Oh, what's up, baby?
This nigga definitely have 60,000 subs. It was definitely a nigga that not a nobody.
Hey, let me get like 10,000 of those, Reds. I'm trying to start my own shit.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
Thanks,
Thanks, dog. You got something to spare?
Okay, so now we can be there. We can be there.
I'm about to start my channel. And just about everybody other's channels beefing.
I'm trying to tell you. That's how you gonna come up.
Hey, so you want to deny the
talking
fans?
about you and who you know next. We'll be
You
talking about
gonna go to
Mex,
jail
who
for
you know.
contempt?
Mex, who you think you gonna
Hey,
know in
money.
the future? Mex, who do you think you gonna know in the future?
Who do I think is going on where?
Who do you think you're gonna know in the future that we'll be able to talk about and have 3 hours of content?
Probably myself.
Okay, that's cool.
As soon as we start talking about race again, it'll be another 5-hour conversation.
Hell yeah,
But now you know how I feel. Now you
Mexico had a whole week to talk about him.
I feel great
for a whole
that
week.
everybody knows what I'm doing.
And now you know how I feel,
Mex,
buddy.
Mex pull up on the panel. Everybody know who Mex is. You pull up, motherfucker. We don't even know who you is, bro. You gotta list out your accolades.
How could
I
you
did this.
listen?
I
How
got this
stupid
person's
do you
number.
sound to say I'm hating on a person that I don't know nothing about? I don't know nothing about you. I'm just out here yelling shit out of my ass. I don't know nothing about you. You stupid ass dummy. You sound dumb as hell. You sound retarded as fuck.
Hey, he's a scholar, money.
I don't know shit about you. I'm just out here. I'm attacking you. I don't know shit about you, nigga. I don't even know who you was before you got on this call. Listen to what you're saying. All I'm doing is retorting to what you're saying. I'm responding to what your stupid dumbass is saying.
That nigga said retort. What does retort mean? What's your highest level of education since we went there, money?
Man, can we all just get along? How about like fuck the police or something?
Ask the people.
Yeah,
here.
everybody.
Nah, man, you killing niggas.
Listen. Let me answer him. Let me
Hey,
answer
man, we supposed to be out here getting bitches.
Please let me answer this nigga, man. He doesn't even know my education level, but the people that
I know it. I already know your whole life story. You grew up soft because your mama took you off the tit too early. And then you was raised by your auntie. You didn't have no male figures around, so you grew up angry at males.
You don't know me.
And you said you're gonna make it in life, so you started worshiping money by the time you got to high school.
I need another backwood because
Hey, come on, man. We supposed to be brothers.
And that's exactly what we are.
Hey, listen.
Nah, fuck that. He tried to kick some knowledge. Nigga better order my motherfucking burger with my double cheeseburger with cheese.
Anybody that know better. The fact that you don't know just lets me know that I haven't been on here gloating about what I really have obtained. And anybody that really knows because they heard it from somebody else, they know like, damn, this nigga money could just shit on this nigga. He know what he done. But
man, you
they
ain't
know
gonna.
that you don't even know, dummy. They know. You sound.
Nobody could vouch for you. You vouch for yourself. That's how I know you ain't nobody, bro.
I don't need
You're not respected in your own household. I can tell by the tone of your voice, bro.
You listen. You think you're shitting on me because you think you know me, but you don't even know me. And the people that do,
Oh, I definitely know you. I know this. I know this. In real life, I will push you down and you wouldn't get back up.
No, they know. You talk about his education level. He's probably one of the most educated people on this. But I'm not. That's not no disrespect. I'm trying to make a point. The point that I'm saying is that I don't.
You might be.
What will we know? Yeah,
definitely more educated than me.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need to gloat about that. In the fact,
but when it comes to the street shit, though,
what does that mean?
Ain't that a majority of your content? So you're educated brother that study street politics.
No, listen, you're assuming. So tell me what else you
I told y'all.
Tell me what else you assume. Because you don't know shit about me. So tell me what else. I'm not educated. So what else?
No, I'm asking you questions. So you are educated because you just went through that spiel for to tell you that you educated, right?
Bro, no, I went through that spiel to let you know that you don't even know that I'm educated, but the people that do know that I'm educated on this call right now.
So you're educated.
Don't know because of me. Don't know because of me. They know because other people told them.
Man, this nigga is Orlando Brown. That's exactly what he's starting to sound like.
That's you fucking right,
Okay,
Reg.
so I'm gonna stop being humble.
Give me some of that vagina.
You're charging us for groceries.
I'm gonna stop being humble right now. I don't like to do this.
Go ahead, flex.
Tell us you're Orlando Brown. That's why you know all these famous motherfuckers.
Is that it? May be. You know, but
Partying with Diddy.
Nah, he meant me here on YouTube. Like that's how.
Listen. Every time I hear y'all say shit like you're in Hollywood, this is how you know all these famous people.
No, hold up. Fuck all that. Go ahead and flex. You said you don't want to be humble no more. Go ahead and flex.
That's so red ass
You
nigga.
know
Man.
how you really feel. You put me on a pedestal, and you're like,
I bet you won't flex.
Those big people. You listen, this guy knows big. This guy's doing.
I bet you won't flex. You say you was for the flex. You tired of being humble. Let's hear it.
I call you like a regular nigga, like, bro, shit, we can still go. Money gonna get indicted messing with them lokes. Hey, man, I might.
He said I might.
Listen.
Bro, the fact that he said that shit off so casually let me know what type of dude I'm dealing with, bro.
I don't feel the need to boo boo on you today.
Can we all just
what's the difference between you and Adam 22, bro? Why is that?
Listen, because I feel like right now I'm a little saucy, and I feel like I don't want to say nothing that y'all can make me apologize for later. But I'm gonna say this, listen,
bro. Why would we make a stranger apologize?
No, listen. This is what I'm saying. That's why I'm not gonna let you get me outside of my body. Is what I'm trying to explain to you, sir. But what I'm gonna tell you,
do shrooms.
I do. Listen.
I do.
I know about it. The way he said it outside of my body, I'm like, that ain't normal talk. This motherfucker on shrooms or some shit.
Listen. If you knew anything about anything, you would know why I said that. Hey, 2 times.
Ain't nothing wrong being on shrooms.
Hey, 2 times you under that nickel. You know what that arm, leg, arm, head is? Come on, fam. Come on, like, you know what I'm saying? All right. Peace, love.
Dudes, don't snitch. He trying to get you to snitch. Them police questions.
No, listen. He knows what I'm saying when I say that. What I'm trying to say. Hold on, no.
He's trying to get you to incriminate dudes.
What I'm trying to do is let him know that I know what I'm saying and why I'm saying, and I'm saying something to him that y'all don't even understand. Because
you think you're a 5%er. Nobody's a 5%er.
That's not a 5%er, goofy. That ain't got shit to do with being a 5%er.
Nobody's a 4, 2, or 3%er.
No, we're not talking about 5%, 2, 3, or 4%.
And nobody's
100% American.
Just say you don't understand, dummy.
Dude, that 4, 5, 6 and that cerebellum serum, if you know what I mean.
Am I talking out of my ass? Or do you understand?
Nobody's from the Nation of Islam. We know what you mean.
Am I talking out of my ass, or do you understand?
I don't understand, bro. I'm keeping it real.
Okay. All right, then you don't understand, bro. I forgot who I was talking to.
Deuce, if you put 2 to the head, you missed the vest. We got that. Right. That's between me and you, brother.
Spelled Allah, Brandon Washington. Come on now.
Why didn't you just say it?
I forgot. No, I'm not even.
Why didn't you just say it?
Because there's so much shit I can do that.
He just lied. He just said. Reggie just said
laugh
shit.
about this shit.
I thought it was too, but he said Reg was wrong. I thought it was wrong too.
Outside of my body,
no, I know exactly.
I'm speaking knowledge.
I'm like, that's what he's talking about.
So goofy. He don't even know his own language. He don't even know his own goddamn literature.
He never said it was
that. Tell his goofy ass.
I'm not Muslim.
I don't need to do that. I don't need to.
This dude hide his fucking mind.
But anyways,
hey buddy, put the bottle down, money. Put the bottle down, money.
I'm not from New York either.
I'm finna go pop another one.
So wait a minute. You think Deuce Times is a Muslim name? Brother, delete your account, brother.
Are you fucking stupid?
Delete your account, brother.
He's under the nickel. You don't even know.
No, I'm not.
If you don't understand.
You're a fucking dub. You think that's what that means?
He doesn't know where he's from, but we're not.
Oh, he trying with the pipe.
We're not.
Oh, he trying to say the blood shit.
I got
this some of New York shit.
All I'm gonna say is this. All right, I'm gonna let everybody.
That's that New York.
That is New York shit.
It's not New York.
Yo, that guy, hey, money, God body. 2 plus 2 equals 4. If you know what I mean.
None of that 5% New
Quick
York
math.
ass, weird ass niggas. We talking about y'all's goofy ass shit. But I forgot that he don't even know where he's from because we've heard him speak.
We don't push that shit in California,
but we're not gonna go there.
We don't push that shit in Cali, nigga.
I am from Minnesota. Okay.
We don't
go ahead and say
okay,
he's from Minnesota, right?
Okay, listen. Hold on. I'm from Minnesota though, right? You know, okay, so boom.
Minnesota.
Who came out there and created a whole set of the blood stones?
Mitt Romney.
That's one section of Damu, dog.
Okay, so are you but you understand what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when you said
So all I'm
when you said
saying
the
is
five,
this.
when
All I'm
Red
saying,
said
I
the
don't even
five,
know
I'm
how we
like,
got. We
yeah,
got
what
so
you talking
spent off.
about?
We got so left. I don't even know
Yeah,
how we
this finna
got
get
there.
your channel deleted,
Yeah.
bro. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
no,
do that.
no,
You
no,
revealing
no.
too much. God
All
body,
I
3
knew
plus
is
3.
that you goofy ass niggas didn't even understand what I was trying to say, and I
No,
don't
we
know
ain't
how
from
we
New
got
York,
there.
nigga.
But I'm not
It's
from
different.
New York either, and that's not from New York
And that's
either.
the five. That
So
five
yeah,
percent
yeah,
shit. We
Roger
don't.
not
We
from
push
New
the
York
neighborhoods,
either,
nigga.
nigga. Come on, bro. I'm not finna explain nothing that y'all don't understand.
Yeah, nah,
Okay,
we ain't under that shit. We ain't under no
Man, you should have led with
bloodline.
that shit. You better speak in his riddles, motherfucker.
Just say you don't understand, bro. That's cool to say that y'all. That's something different, and I don't
Oh yeah,
understand.
you gotta hide it. The feds is
He
watching.
already said it. He already said that's
I'm
something
be fresh
different.
and
He didn't say
said,
it
look
was
the
fake.
feds
He
watching.
didn't say it was fake. He didn't say it didn't exist. He said he don't understand it because it's not what he under. Stop playing with yourselves.
Yo,
Nigga, I
this
ain't
gotta
about
be
to
Sir Senior
talking out my
cousin or
ass.
something.
Hey, I'll play with myself any goddamn time I please.
Goofy.
This sound like
Nah,
Sir
yeah,
Senior, bro.
that's some New York shit. Hey man,
Ain't
it's
New
all
York
good,
shit
money.
at
I know
all.
you feeling
It ain't.
yourself, my nigga.
This
You a little
nigga's not
salty
from
at
New
night.
York at all. Stop playing with yourself, bro. You know where he's from.
Yeah, money faded.
It ain't
It's
that.
all good, folks.
Y'all don't understand it. He
But we
doesn't
ain't
know.
we ain't hating on you though,
Y'all
dog.
don't
Don't leave
understand
with
it.
that
He
thought.
doesn't fucking know.
Change your
That's
name
all.
to Dogecoin, motherfucker. Not money
Period.
no more. Your shit ain't no good.
That sounds
Doja
good. You're
Cat.
goofy. You think I don't even have an education. Baby Jesus is being quiet because I think he's like, no, I think this nigga's not drunk and he damn near does know what the fuck he talking about. And I ain't gotta explain shit. Y'all are like on here talking about me and what I'm doing. I didn't even know y'all knew. So I'm glad to hear that y'all are acknowledging my work. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm
See, that's your auntie
bro,
coming
like
out of you right now.
after this fucking conversation,
Do
if
you,
not
boo?
1 or 2 people click on my fucking link, they gonna have to go see what the fuck I'm doing. They like he talking too much shit to not for us not to go see what the fuck he doing. What the fuck he got on his goddamn channel?
So that's your plan. That's your plan right there.
Here we go.
No, my plan was to
We
go
got
on
4
here,
more
scream my nigga and
subscribers.
talk shit. And then I started to notice that I had fans on here, and I was like,
That brings
damn,
you closer
I have
to
1, 2,
60,000.
3 fans. Like, goddamn.
You
You know what I'm
gotta get
saying?
up for Red. Red's the fastest growing dude. You gotta talk Red.
I'm like, shit, I didn't even know I had fans. It's not from New York. It's 5%. That's his understanding of it. He talking about 5% nation. Now that's what y'all was reading. Y'all was listening to y'all information guide in the comment section. That's all. That's all.
I said that before he
That's all
did.
incorrect. It's from New York. That's incorrect.
So wait a minute. Is Reg baby Jesus or is he the information
Reg,
guy?
baby
Who
Jesus.
do we worship,
Reg
bro?
walk
You got
on water. That's y'all baby Jesus. That's who y'all look up to. What you mean?
so who is you? You Judas then, motherfucker. You say you gonna step on his neck.
I guess I'm Judas. I'm stepping on his head, period. I'm stepping on that nigga head on the way up. I respectfully though, because he been humble. Y'all really been talking.
We already know who
I
you
heard.
is.
Hey,
He
I
been
heard
letting his
that.
little
I heard
baby
that when
go.
Reg get
He
to
been letting his little
100,000
baby
subs.
cheerleaders come. You know what I'm saying, and talk for him and shit. But
Hey, I heard when Reg get to 100,000 subs, they was going to engrave his name inside the plaque.
Hilarious.
Listen. I was giving you more credit than you should have. I thought you was like already like past 60,000 and you had just gained.
Now you stunting on you, Reg. You stunting on your milestone. I knew it was coming.
Are you at 60,000 right now? I want to know so I can like maybe feel like strongly.
Over 100, you come with a white woman though. When you get over 100,
I want to know how many subs you got so I can like try to
you
worship
shouldn't
you.
worry about none of that shit, man. Brandon, why you telling
I
us?
want to
Yeah,
know.
he been hung up on it ever since, Reg.
We not gonna win, man.
Gurgling.
You
your
like
penal
an Instagram girl. That nigga getting flown out, want to fly.
Why are they gurgling your penal region? I just want to know why they're gurgling your penal.
Bro, you've mentioned 60,000 fucking 20 times. I counted 20 times since Brandon Watson told you.
Y'all keep talking about 60,000.
No, nobody's saying it but you.
60,001 after
60,000 up. I made 60,000 up.
It's only 57,000. You liars.
Listen, and Brandon Washington admitted earlier that
get the numbers right, Bags. Correct the record.
You think I'm drunk, but I'm right. I'm listening.
To fact check y'all. It's only 57.
Come on. Right. Yeah, I like
57.2.
Now you can round it up. You can round it
It's
up.
probably 58 by the time it's over. Probably be 58. Probably be 58 tomorrow.
I love
Red's probably be 58 tomorrow.
because it lets me know that I'm doing something right.
You say you love all of us?
I love all the hate because
Hey, I love all you guys. We're all Americans. We're all
I
in
know
this
what
fight
type of
together.
drunk you is now. He said
Y'all
now you
cannot
talking about love.
Nobody's penile region for this long if they was not doing nothing. That shit is crazy. I'm feeling like, damn, bro. Somebody called me the other day and it's like, damn, how you feel? I was like, what you mean? It was like, man, you doing big shit. I'm like, yeah, I just did a couple of interviews. They said, man, you doing big shit.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about somebody else calling you about what you doing on
That nigga
YouTube.
on the phone flirting with another
60K
nigga, man. Hey,
and
hey.
one after tonight. So that's 60K and one. That's 60,000 and one subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
This dude just obsessed with your I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish Brandon wouldn't have did it either, bro. This dude, he ain't stopped talking about your subscribers since we got on here.
That's why
Well,
I
who
said
did
it.
that? Brandon? Brandon started that?
Yes.
Yeah, Brandon.
Oh, Brandon, it's your fault, Brandon. It's your fault, man.
Right. No, that nobody said that. I made that up. No, y'all just like go with y'all little narratives as loosely as y'all want to. First, I made it up. Now, Brandon.
Hey, Rez, it's your fault because your channel growing too fast, bro. It's all your fault, Reggie. It's all your fault, bro. Your channel growing way too fast, man.
I already know what money doing. He over there eating a banana. I don't like that shit. 6,000 subs. We'll drop a dime on that.
I'm doing interviews that y'all are talking about for 3.5 hours with 3,700.
What we don't even know what interviews you have. What the fuck are you talking about?
But you guys are on here talking to me on my penal region for that long. Why would you talk to
Bro,
me?
if you hit the X button, we wouldn't be talking to you.
That
This
is
is not your channel.
That's weird, bro. That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy.
We're all Americans and we're in this fight together, guys. We need to unite.
He still ain't answered the question. Lowercase
This is why
H
China
money.
and Russia can win, man.
Lowercase H money. If WAC 100 sends you a nude, what are you gonna do?
Down, you all offer an image. You don't even know what the fuck going on, sir.
Hey, fuck y'all. Me and Money gonna be on No Jumper, and I'm gonna give y'all a shout out. Be like, hey, this is for all them punk ass niggas that was hating on my nigga, man.
It sounds good. I like it. I like it.
That's how I'm gonna be right there in the camera. Yo, what up?
That's Money dream to be on there with fucking Adam 22 and shit.
Yeah, he don't care about Lena. He
I'm
won't
gonna be
fuck
on
Adam.
there because I'm gonna ask all the tough questions.
Yeah, this old Lena the plug ass nigga.
Nah, he don't want Lena.
Hey,
He
hey,
want
hey,
Adam.
would y'all fuck that bitch if you could? I don't know if I want to put my thing.
Want to be Lena? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely true about him. I know we picked that up on you, Money. You didn't think we knew you was gay. You thought you was hiding and trying to do a deep voice, but we see right through that shit, bro. We know you gay.
I love all this hate, man. I appreciate
You
it.
see, he ain't denied. We know, bro. You can't hide that shit, bro. We know.
Yeah, y'all caught me.
Damn, I'm gonna make that shit a drop.
It's crazy though.
You finna go viral
It's
for admit
crazy.
that you was gay on some shrooms.
Hey, I appreciate it though. Hey, let them know. Go shop demontimeexotics.com.
Hey, I want to say for
What
the
is
record,
that?
I do
You got a
shrooms. I
toy
never
shop?
turn gay.
You know what I'm saying? And all of that. Hey, but I appreciate
Yo, what's the demon exotic shit you talking about? What's that?
I appreciate all of y'all hate though, man. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
weed.
I love it.
Oh, he said weed.
Yeah.
Must make you do weird shit.
Yeah, he got LSD in his weed or some shit. I ain't nobody buying that shit.
They must sprinkle sugar on the weed or something.
Facts.
That's crazy. There's a bunch of fans. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got fans. You got fans, bro. After this, your subscriber count gonna go up 3, and then you're gonna lose 2.
Man. It's different. I'm adjusting to this shit, man.
You gotta adjust the fame, bro. YouTube fame is hard to do, bro.
I feel to be like you know, slick.
Wait till that rainbow community start hitting on you because they find out you play for the other team. You don't play for the home team. How you gonna turn them all down is the real question.
You do a lot of projecting, bro. That's crazy. Look up.
I noticed that you running on E, bro. That's some badass weed. Yo fucking go charge your battery up, bro.
Listen, bro. Go look up.
This motherfucker Wi-Fi signal got weak. His energy just started going down.
Yeah, it did, because it's just like I really sat back and I started listening to y'all. I'm like, these niggas is really they hard. I'm just like, oh, listen to this.
Hey, Money.
I'm just looking at the screen like, look at that. That's crazy.
Real shit though, man. And you know
A
they
bunch
jacked
of
up.
niggas that's envious of my recent success, and I'm just like, damn, that's crazy.
Homie, what recent success? Enlighten me, because I don't know.
Yeah, bro. Do you even know me?
No, I don't.
Today? Have you ever
No,
met me today?
never.
So why are you speaking to me like that?
I'm asking you, what
I'm
success?
asking
Tell
you
me.
a question though. Why are you even speaking to me in a such tone or manner?
In a such tone or matter. What the fuck are you talking about?
Goofy ass nigga, I just asked you a question. Why
And
are
I
you?
just answered, what the fuck are you talking about?
And I'm telling you, I'm asking you, why would you even be speaking to me in this
And
tone?
I'm letting you know
manner?
the same way I speak online is the same way I would speak. You're nobody, bro.
Okay,
You're on
so
the internet just
you
like
know
the
me
rest
at
of
all?
us niggas
Do you
that you
know me?
telling
Do you know me
that
at
you
all?
trying to stun on, bro.
Why are you're stunting on your goddamn self? You said I'm on Hollywood, nigga. You the one doing all the speaking. I just been listening to you goofy ass niggas retorting to your stupid ass comments, telling me that I'm a dummy and I ain't educated. What else you gotta say?
You're not, bro.
That I'm gay, projecting all the little
You
insecurities
is gay, bro.
in your body.
We
Come
picked
on,
that up,
man.
bro.
Anybody
We
that knows
picked it
knows
up.
what's going on. So I don't got
Your S's, you emphasize on your S's too much. We picked that shit
you
up, bro.
sound like a fan, bruh. You sound like you're second place in life, and you
Say
just
salt. Say salt. Say salt without adding the extra S.
You sound like
See, you see how you salt. Gay people always emphasize their S's, bro. We got you, bro.
envious of me. It's crazy. But I appreciate you. You don't even know me. You just on here hating. You ain't got
How much
shit.
money you made from YouTube? So give me something to be mad about. How much money you made from
You
YouTube?
really hate yourself. I just already said I got 3,700 subscribers. I ain't making shit off that, but you still on here envious of me and my recent success, and it's really crazy. It's like, damn, like these niggas really haters. Like that's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's really weird. You feel what I'm saying? Like I didn't, like I said, I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, and I don't know you to even hate on you. I couldn't even hate on you because I don't even fucking know you. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, nigga.
You shouldn't be hating on nobody. That's the point. We need to all just get along.
You have a seat, sir.
This is fucking bullshit.
Well, you should apologize to me because you did say you gonna step.
I'll send all you motherfuckers backstage right now.
I'ma still step on your head, Reggie. Like I said, respectfully. Because you got your little.
You should apologize to your brother. Why would you step on your brother's head, man?
Hey, see the difference.
That's crabs in a barrel type.
The difference is that I don't look up to you, nigga. You another man. And I see you as another man that can be conquered. I don't look at you as an idol or somebody bigger than me. I just see you as a person in a higher position than me right now. Not always.
Yo, this nigga, instead of saying 3,700, he say 37 because it sound bigger, bro. Dude's a clown, bro.
Nobody says 3,700. What are you talking about?
I'ma step on your head on the way.
Because it sound bigger, Max, when you be like, how much subs you got? 3,700.
And you're
but nobody says 3,700.
3K. 3K.
3K. You can round up and say 4.
3, 4, yeah.
Love, and I appreciate.
I know some people that rounded up 57 to 60, so you know.
He ain't rounded up. That was actually money that did that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have 60 right now, man. Reds be growing, man.
Hey. I wish everybody success, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go to BET Awards with one of y'all groups of peoples.
All right, that's what's up. But
You
I
still go to
appreciate
BET
y'all, man.
Awards?
I'm about to get
Still
on
go to
up
those
out of
things?
here, man.
I would if I had the opportunity. I'm trying to bag some.
I don't think nobody go there, Max. It might just be you and the dope dealers outside. I don't think nobody gonna be on the inside of that shit, bro.
Hey, those are my people.
Y'all done ran money off the panel, man. His battery was he was like a flickering light towards the end.
Ran him off boxing scholar. Ran him off boxing scholar. You ran him off, man.
Is that Cassidy?
Yeah, that's me.
What's up, Cassidy? I ain't seen you in a long time, bro.
Yeah, boxing scholar, man. What you saying, blood? Yeah. I ain't heard from you in a while, man. You get me? One of the most educated guys in the boxing world when it comes to the history of the sport, man. You got this money guy talking about, you don't know who I am, man. Shut up, man. You ain't nobody, man. You're the same value as the rest of us here, man. You ain't better than nobody else here, man.
He just got too sauced up, man. Money, all right. He just got too drunk. He got too sauced up.
He pretty sauced tonight, Joe.
Oh, money,
Yeah.
do he do this shit a lot or no?
No,
Nah,
not
he
at
just
all.
got carried away. Yeah, he just got
The hell,
carried
man.
away.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
When people do that, like, what do you mean, man? You talking about what? You don't want us black men to be successful in life or something? I don't get.
No,
They
but you
say
shouldn't be.
two people
No.
tell the truth. Pittsburgh T, babies, and
Nah,
drunk
all
people.
this shit started off as some jokey shit that just lasted way too much longer than it should have.
No, it's just jarring. It's just
Yeah,
jarring. Mixed
yeah,
black
yeah. You
community.
can't. And you can stop somebody from driving, but you can't take nobody's phone from them.
Facts.
I mean, he did have a lot of growth off this current shit. It's not really my cup of tea to be talking about LA gang politics and dry snitching on each other, but he had a couple things that went viral shit, so feeling himself good.
But you know what though, Max? I was trying to explain to him, but he was too drunk to comprehend, bro. They'll fuck you up for being involved if they can't get to the person
I
that.
warned him. I literally had hour conversations with him on the phone about this shit. I told him, for one, I said, if you are going to report some shit, don't pick a side. So whoever these people are talking about, reach out to those people and say, hey, I did an interview. I would like to give you a chance to tell your side of the story and just do both sides, regardless of people going to say, because they say the same shit about Adam, Vlad, Academic, all the motherfuckers that they trying to incite shit. No, they're telling both sides and they're not picking a side, and therefore it makes both sides mad. So, but if you're going to get in this shit, it is a dangerous game. LA gang politics are unlike probably anything other than maybe Chicago. So gotta be careful out here, man. But hey, like I said, if it's bringing views and you getting monetary gain off the shit because other people are clicking and want to hear this shit, why not? Fuck it.
Shit, because black people don't respect other black people. They won't touch no white boy, but they'll fuck each other up, bro. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
throw out like unfounded snitch claims and then conspiracy on a nigga getting getting a real famed personality, like entertainment personality, killed is like, that's some slanderous shit, and that shit
that's
ain't
crazy. Bro, you're preaching to the choir, Reg. I literally said the same shit. I was just like, so he's pretty much trying to implicate that Big U had a hit on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is that not snitching? How is that not doing some ungangster shit? Like I said, I'm only holding them by that standard because these motherfuckers are claiming to be gangsters, claiming to be big, bad, neighborhood. Then you run to the internet and gossip like a female. I actually asked Loose Cannon on the last interview when he did with him. I was in the comments and I asked about balancing being a gangster and a reality star. And I say it doesn't seem very gangster to be chatty patty. Their response to that comment was, "Oh, well, the females do it all. You got something, Natalie Nunn. And I'm like, why? You already took an L by comparing yourself to women when you're a gangster. Like, I've been getting pushed back this whole time. I still support the homie for trying to build his channel. I don't agree with taking this lane, and I definitely don't agree with Loose Cannon and all this extra 600 and like this Big U smut campaign. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if that's the path you choose to take, just be careful.
Yeah, that shit way out. Hearing these dudes do that kind of shit. Like, police ain't implicate that nigga. They ran a thorough ass investigation. The girl, when she get caught, who was transporting this motherfucker, ain't bring up that he talked about Big U. It's like these street niggas getting, well, not even street niggas, it's just niggas who are jealous of people and their notoriety to the streets, and they come up with that shit. That same thing I was telling when Alex Alonso and FG was trying to do that smut campaign on Mob James, and it did nothing. And all they did was birth what you see today. Everybody run out here claiming somebody snitch. And I told them that's exactly what they was doing when they did that stupid ass shit.
Yeah, I feel the same way, because at the end of the day, it's like if Loose Cannon was doing it on the basis of like Nip was my homie and I got some shit, then you would have did it when he died. You wait till 3 years later when you have a fucking reality TV show, then you're saying you got this video of FaceTime call, but you gotta pay $10 to watch my show to see it. I was just like, bro, he has ulterior motive. Like we see what he's doing. Like he's trying to promote a show. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not believing that shit.
A lot of these dudes got mental health issues. They on drugs and they broke, and they'll do anything for a fucking dollar. And that's what you seen around here. A lot of broke people, and they're associating with areas to try to make money. Because other than that, they ain't hireable, so they can't go get employment. Some of them have been struck out, getting caught maybe selling drugs, being out of prison. So they find this is their new route. They'll do anything for views and to try to receive some kind of monetary gain from this shit that otherwise they wouldn't have shit in their pockets but lint.
And that's exactly what I told them too. I said, you know, these guys, they tried the YouTube shit out. They got a taste of some type of virality and views and shit, and now they're just clout chasing any opportunity they can, you know. And maybe at one point in their life they were a real gangster, but currently they're not carrying themselves like such, following the rules like such, or doing anything like such at all. Like, it's like, yo, I went viral for this thing. What else can I go viral for? Because I said, look, nobody knew who Loose Cannon was until he came on No Jumper and made the claim that he was insinuating Big U put a hit on Nip. When he came up there with Wack 100, who also has problems with Big U. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm just kind of looking through it. Same thing with 600. 600 was just Crit Mac's manager. He was nobody until then. Rode that wave. Crit Mac separated himself from him. They kind of brashed off. Now he's looking to try to keep away, keep his name up in the mix. So it's like these guys fell in love with the clout of the internet. They fell in love with the views. They fell in love with the how do I go viral? How am I gonna keep my name on the internet today? And is, you know, it has happened to me, so I can't say maybe if I get to that point, I feel the same way. Like, oh shit, I just had a 1 million view fucking video. I'm gonna do shit again. I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's one reason why I don't get caught up on that money shit, on this shit, or trying to be YouTube famous and then just doing anything to fucking, you know, receive money off of this shit. Like, fuck that. You got to be true to who the fuck you really are, and money. And you see that with a lot of people. A lot of people will alter who they once were for a fucking check. Like, that shit is weird as fuck to me.
Yeah, just be who you are, and if money comes from that, that's cool. Get it all. But yeah, don't chase the dollar, because as quick as it comes, it's gonna be gone. You're gonna look stupid.
You know what it is being gangster don't get you nothing but respect. Respect don't equal currency. So they get to their old age and they got respect, but they like, I ain't got no fucking money. How do I turn that shit into money? And then they become content. Wack 100 every day is on Clubhouse with non-gang member people. They be like, tell us, Uncle Wack, what happened? So I go in there and I tell Future, you owe Big U money. So he take off running. And then Birdman on the phone. And Birdman said, hold up. You busy right now, but I need you to hold up. Like, bro, this shit was like out of a movie, bro. So you finna go brutally beat somebody up at the airport, which is a fucking mistake. They're not letting that shit happen. And then Birdman magically call you and you put them on speakerphone and stop the ass. Like, come on, Wack. Cut it out.
But that's
Wack.
But that's because look, the problem is like black people traffic in celebrity status all the time and instant famousness. We don't traffic in nothing else, and we attach ourselves to people as though like our attachment to the person is like we got an extension of what they got. So whatever celebrity, whatever the fuck it is, it's like we got their status, we got their money, whatever it is, we not gonna get that. But it's because, like you said, them people been playing that game so long. Now they in their 40s, and it's like that's all they got. They ain't got shit else, and the whole band them passed them by. So that's all they keep holding on to. They ain't got shit else to offer. They ain't got no real advice, but just a cautionary tale. And that's sad. And we get caught up in the shit because it's just drama, and it turns into some female shit because that's all. You got a bunch of broke ass dudes, like Reggie was saying, just fighting over bullshit because they ain't got nothing. So they fight over territory that don't belong to them. They fight over blocks that they don't own. They don't even own no fucking houses. They go sit on them fucking crates. Like, shit is ridiculous.
But that's what I had mentioned too. I said, look, just from the outsider looking in, you know, I'm a civilian, but you know, I've been out here, you know, I see how things work. And I'm like, now, whether Big U is a snitch or not, I don't know. Whether he works with police or not, I don't know. One thing I do know is he is carrying himself like a G by not being on the fucking internet, doing all these chatty patty fucking interviews and lives and trying to go viral for exposing somebody. He's doing whatever he is doing, whether it's some shady shit or whatever. He's doing it on the low, behind the scenes, like a real G should. And that's at least that's how I grew up and was taught. Gangsters ain't supposed to be out here talking about all the shit they're fucking doing. Now, if you want to do like some YouTube shit later on and you're like an OG, you know, you're obviously not really active like that, but you're still down with whatever, you can probably have some story times and leave names out of it, you know what I'm saying? Or just kind of talk about, well, when I grew up, when I was 12, 13, I got in these fights and did this knucklehead shit. That shit, you can still be cool with that. But the fact these motherfuckers, like, this could turn into some real, like, investigations, bro, with some of the shit they're saying. So
implicate niggas. They call other people snitches, but steady trying to implicate motherfuckers.
That's
what I'm saying. Though, Max. Yeah, but Max, who cares though? Like who can? Like when them dudes get caught up in some shit, who cares, bro? Like, cause you gotta think most of the crimes that they commit, they're against people that look like them, bro. And that be the shit with them. Like they be talking about the prosecutor, but nigga, you done did some nigga shit against black people, so who gives a shit?
See, but that's why I said. That's why I said okay. I said if 600 or Loose Cannon or Whack or whoever these individuals are, they portray themselves and talk about themselves to be these gangbangers. Everybody know, ain't nobody gonna fuck with them. They this, they that. They're Superman in their hood. Cool. So now you're telling me you're this real G. You're a real gangster from your hood. You're this guy. All right, cool. Now your big homie, you're telling me that you know he is a rat and fucks with the police. Why are you not doing nothing about it? There ain't no DP, no physical contact, and you're saying, oh, because he fucks with police, and you know, so if we try to go get him, they're gonna get us. Now you're scared of the police. You're a 30-year-old gangster that just became scared of the police, but the rest of your life you were catching bodies, doing all kinds of shit in broad daylight, right? So this don't make sense.
Yeah, but why are these people glorified though? Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
No, like the people who snitching, nobody glorifying them. They want to be known. They want notoriety. Like, and they notoriety coming from telling on people. They ain't got not one story to tell that's of any intrigue. Not a one of them. None of them have intriguing stories. So they try to bring intrigue to themselves by trying to drop some bombshell shit that ain't bombshells, just some made up shit from some old weirder that person. And then even with like 600, don't nobody speak highly of him from 60s. He ain't noted. He probably grew up over there. Just like many people from hoods, you grew up over there, you know people. And that's it. Even with his boxing career, wasn't nobody in the 60s celebrating that nigga's no fighter from over there. You didn't see him rolling with a bunch of homies. You always seen him by himself trying to fit in. I think he's just a big ass dude who was trying to find himself. And he's been lost. Like nobody, these dudes just make just embarrassments to themselves. But
yeah, well, and let's also forget, right, that in addition to all the big U shit that Loose Cannon is talking about, right? One, he's promoting the show, like I said, but he also mentioned the whole Draco shit. He mentioned, that he had hit Ralphie up to go hit these niggas that got Draco, but then Ralphie was acting like a bitch. So he's pretty much implicating that him and Ralphie were gonna go smoke somebody. You feel me? But Ralphie didn't want to do it. So it's like, bro, you're talking about killings and shit, bro, on the internet, or thoughts of premeditated. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, how can you really be looked at as a G when you out here running like that? So that's all I'm saying is I don't know the guy personally or have any problem with him, but you're trying to sell me some shit that I'm not buying. You're trying to sell me you're this real gangster, hot, like hard dude from the street, but the way you're presenting and carrying yourself is nothing of that standard of that cloth. So, because I asked him the first interview he had, I was in the comments and I said, so are you guys gonna DP Big U? You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's a rat and fucks with police, he should be put off the hood at the very least. Now, if he has something to do with Nipsey's murder and you supposedly know of it, and Nipsey was your boy, why is nobody sending nothing at Big U? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not promoting killing, but in a sense, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do by the rules. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, yeah, this don't make sense. Instead, you're gonna go online, you're gonna go on No Jumper, and you want everyone to tune into your reality show, pay $10 a month.
Yeah, but that's the other problem. Like, they go on a podcast that, first of all, Google owns YouTube, so that's Google's platform, and then they're not even on their own like platform on top of a platform. They're on another guy's platform on top of another platform. So like all they're getting is attention. That's it. Like, there's nothing else that's coming with it. So like the whole thing is just weird. It's not new. We've seen this all the time. People like attention. Like, women like attention, men, people like attention. They want to tell you about accomplishments. They want to tell you where they can. People just love attention. But they trafficking in attention, and these companies are making billions of dollars off these people trafficking in attention. And it's a few people that have decided that they're going to be the the gatekeeper as a way for people to come up. People have no problem going up there, not getting paid, and people are getting mad
Yeah.
because these people are snitching. But
Just
they're
just to be
making that
able to share
decision
their
to do
video,
it.
like, look,
Yeah, but
I was
they're
on No
doing it.
Jumper.
Yeah, they're making a decision to go to No Jumper. They're making a decision to go to Vlad. Nobody's forcing these people to go over there. If they get paid or not, that's their decision. Whatever
And
comes
they
out of their
wanted to go.
mouth, that's their decision. They choose to do it. So I don't even get mad at these people. That's their fucking
Yeah.
choice to do that dumb
Well, see,
shit.
and that's why I was telling Money, because Money is my homie, bro. Like point blank, in real life, he's my homie for real. Like, you feel me? So I fucks with him. But what I was suggesting to him was, if the reason you're doing this is to grow your channel, right? You're like, fuck it, it's just content. I'm getting hits. People are tuned in for this particular shit. I'm gonna run with it. No problem with that, right? But I said, then why not feel the flames and just say, okay, look, Loose Cannon came on an interview. He said, fuck Ralphie the Plug. He said, fuck Big U. He said, fuck Spider Loke. He's a bitch. Reach out to the other three. Say, hey, I would like to give all y'all individually a chance to respond. Let them come on here and be like, fuck Loose Cannon, fuck and you have them going back and forth. And if you really get it down, you can have them both on a StreamYard call, just calling each other all kinds of bitch ass niggas, and then it'll go viral. And then you'll be bigger numbers you ever had. If that's the case, you know, my whole thing was just, my main problem with this thing, I said, don't pick a side. Like, just don't pick a side, because once you pick a side, you're with them. You know, like, that was my only like real critique, is like, if you're gonna do this reviews and shit, just don't pick a side, bro. Like, just play the middle. You know, just play your whole like, hey, I'm just taking information. I'm just a YouTuber. This is what this dude said. I'm giving this guy opportunity to respond. That's it. I don't got a dog in the race. You feel me? Like, but you know, I mean, I'm happy for he grew his channel. I didn't think this was gonna be the way to do it, but I will say this: Money tried a lot of other things beforehand. He's had a lot of interviews with a lot of different people from different backgrounds, from OnlyFans bitches to
Hey,
realtors.
salute, Reg. Salute. Good morning to you, Reg. Salute to you, Reg. Good for
Yes,
coming up
sir.
here.
Likes for the little girls, yeah. You know,
Yeah,
but
but
he's had different people on his platform. He's had people teach how to get in real estate. He's had, people that just, soul singers or rappers or, just artists that paint. Like, he's had different random people
yeah,
on,
but
This is the
Max,
one
I
that stood.
think but Max, look, this is the problem that we running into. People chasing dollars, right? And they're chasing dollars at any cost, and that's the problem. Like at some point, it's got to be some shit that you just really not willing to touch as a man, and that could be everybody's decision on what they ain't gonna touch. It's all gonna be different. We seeing these generation of men. It's not just the younger dudes. It's 50-year-old dudes now that they'll do anything for $1. They don't give a shit. Anything to go viral, anything to go views. And that's a dangerous spot because now everything is exploitable. It's not even that somebody's exploiting you. You're making yourself exploitable because you're just trying to go viral. You're just trying to get views. That's all you care about. So that's a dangerous spot. You got to have some kind of standards to stand on. If that's what you choose to do and that's going to be your thing, cool. But then if you do that, you got to take all the criticism that comes with
Well,
it. Cool. If that's what you
I
want
mean,
to do.
look, at the end of the day, if you make a YouTube channel, that is what you're trying to do. I don't care what any YouTuber says that they don't care. Yeah, they might not care. It might not be why they're doing it, but you do care about having more people watch your content regardless of what your
Of
content is.
course.
You could be making
Of
fucking
course.
scarves and you don't really care how many people watch you. Cool. But you do wish and hope that last month is better than this month. I mean, this month's better than last month. Like, at the
Right,
very
but you
least.
still gotta have standards though, Max. You can't just like it's gotta be a lane that you're trying
Yeah.
to get into, is what I'm saying. It's
I
gotta be
agree.
some
Like you
kind of
said,
standard where you
everybody
can't.
has their different boundaries on that. Me personally, I don't like getting into gang politics or OnlyFans bitches. I don't want to exploit or promote any of those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So, but he don't mind. Like I said, he's had strippers on there. He's had ex-prostitutes, pimps. Like he's had a wide variety of shit on there. Even to the point sometimes I'm like, bro, you just dropped a stripper interview yesterday, and then tomorrow you're doing a real estate dude, and then the next day you're doing an art. You know what I mean? It's like, but whatever, And like I said, he did tap in with 600 and got that interview. That was like probably like his biggest one at that time. And then the Loose Cannon shit came. He kind of used that connect for that connect. And I would say unfortunately, it just shows that this is the shit that people are interested in. Like, like the motherfucker really interviewed some people that really gave out some game on the, you know, as far as like real estate, different investments, like all kinds of shit, you know. And those did but people like the fuckery, bro. They like the fuck shit. So
No, but you got to build it out though, Max. Like if you're trying to do instant, you can always get instant right away. Like some things take time, man, and that's the other part. Like we got to be willing to build shit out. Like you got to be willing to put the work in. There's a whole slew of people that's all they do is real estate or whatever the niche is. But you can always make some shit
yeah,
that's
you would have
ignorant
to
to get
you have
bit
to
right
commit
away.
to this shit. But if you're just trying different shit to see what works, and this is what works, and this is what gets numbers, I mean, fuck it. Because I mean, there's a lot of channels like that that just piggyback on like say No Jumper, you know, or different things. They just, you know, they're ready to respond quickly. They react that day type shit. They're clipping shit while it's still live on No Jumper or back on Fig or whatever. And people can literally build their channel off that shit because there's people that do want to see that shit. So unfortunately, a lot of shit on the internet that people like to tapping into is fuckery. You can find a niche market of some positive shit and with decent numbers, but they're never gonna eclipse the numbers. I mean, other than maybe Mr. Beast is a super positive like influencer that gets a lot of numbers, but most of the shit is fuckery, bro. Like most
Listen,
of the
blood.
shit is drama.
Listen, blood. Negativity sells. You get
Always.
Not always, bro. Not always.
I mean,
It
majority
grows
of
quickly.
everything in the United States of America.
No, not everything, bro. Everything like, look, you're
I
gonna
said
pay for shit that
majority
you won't
of.
pay for.
Majority of. There every now and then you get some good positive shit that everyone can be happy about, but most of this shit is about conflict and people going at each other. I mean, politics themselves is, you know, Republicans versus Democrats and this versus that. These people talk about these people like everything. Sports is, oh, you know, Chiefs versus Niners. Like, oh, fuck that. You're a Niner fan. Fuck you. Like, it's like that. That's just what America has become. At least I can't really speak for other countries, but for sure that's what we have.
No, but that's what I said from the beginning. If you're trying to chase money, then there's no boundary to what you're trying to do. But if it's not strictly about that, then hey man, have at it. If
I
that's
mean, you
what you're
can do
trying to
both
do, then
though.
have at it. No,
You
you
can
can't.
chase money and still have boundaries. I
No, you
do.
can't.
I chase money
You
every
can't.
day. There's certain things I would never do for $1.
Not when the guidelines look. Well, most people, not let's just say in generalities, most people, not us individually, most people need boundaries. That's why YouTube got a policy. That's why Facebook got policies. Because people don't, they can't help themselves. Look at Twitter now, or X, or whatever you want to call that shit. Look at the way it is. People
Never
can't
been
handle
on
those
there.
type of shit. Yeah, people can't
I mean,
handle like
I've
no
been on there,
boundaries.
but I don't have a profile, so I don't really know much about that. But I mean, look, yo, I'm guilty of it too, man. If I'm scrolling through YouTube and I see two motherfuckers fighting, I'm clicking that shit. I want to see a good street fight. Like, I might also look up some information on positive shit, but for most of the time, I'm looking at who said what about what. Oh, this motherfucker did what? Oh, this thing called him a bitch. Like, oh, this motherfucker socked this motherfucker, or this person got exposed, or this person got caught lying. Like, I'm looking at all that shit because I'm like, yo, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I go down other rabbit holes too. They're pretty informational at times, but yeah, I like watching that shit. I don't watch
No,
reality
I'm
TV
not.
shows like that, but
I'm not. But I'm not saying you shouldn't do it because we human. Like everybody like a little bit of drama, a little bit of
hey,
spice.
I
But
grew up
like,
on
yeah,
Rotten.com, bro. So I've seen some shit.
no, I think we all do at a certain point, but there's always a line where it just gets too much, right? When you start getting into it where it's just all about the views, then that shit gets away from you and it turns into this other thing. I think that's pretty much what I'm saying. I'm not saying like we human beings. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
like no saintly person. Like that's nonsense.
For
Like
me,
everybody.
I chalk it up to growing pains. You know, like Money did just start his channel. It's less than a year old. Or actually, it might. Yeah, I think it's less than a year old for sure. Probably a couple months. So you know, it is newfound fame in a sense, and maybe he'll learn from this experience. You know, once it passes, and kind of like, all right, yeah, I didn't really like how that turned out. But for right now, it's turned out better than everything else he's tried. You know, looking at it from that perspective. So yeah, right now you probably are gonna ride this wave. You probably are gonna try to find more content to drop in under this umbrella of, you know, drama. So when it's all said and done, when it all comes through and passes by, maybe in hindsight you can look back like, damn, I didn't really like how that looked, or you know what, if I could do it over, I probably wouldn't do this and that. That's cool. But right now, you're right in the thick of it. So everyone that's on the outside looking in automatically looks like haters, even though we all are trying to give him advice and tell him certain things. You know, actually, some people are trolling and clowning. That's cool, but you know, so like I said, I told him, look, I will support you in your channel, bro. I support your journey on YouTube. I may not support everything that you want to post or be involved in. I might not even share it all if I don't agree with it. You know, I'll probably be in your comments talking shit to your peoples, but I fuck with you and I wish you the best. Now, who knows? Maybe from here on out, he doesn't touch this shit no more. You know, maybe he turns into a crochet channel. You never know, you know, but at the end of the day, it's part of the journey. You just started on YouTube, you know, like.
Oh yeah, but you got to be like when you have those channels, you got to take the criticism too. Like when you do that type of shit, you got to take everything that comes with it. Like if you want the money and everything that comes with it, yeah, take it all come together, bro. You can't have. It's like the celebrity say, "I just want to live my life. I don't know why y'all harassing me. Leave me alone." Like what?
Yeah, you wanted to be famous as part of it, yeah, for sure.
That all that shit coming together. That's where you got the money from.
And I mean, look at the channels we go on. Every single channel, from this one to Reggie's to Fred's to Mark Nash's to everyone, like they've all had their moments of some fuck shit, you know, or people hating or shit going bad when it was good. So, you know, it's just how the YouTube streets work out here. So, but yeah, the first thing you got to do if you're trying to put yourself on Front Street is be able to get ready for all the hate, all of it.
Yeah, it all comes.
Yeah, even if it seems like that's all you have, even if 99 out of 100 comments are some "fuck you, you stupid," look, take it. Who cares?
But it ain't. But like everybody got different shit too. Like you know, somebody might not like certain shit and they don't fuck with it no more. And then either they tell you or they don't tell you. Or some people don't tell you shit. They just don't. They just don't be there no more. They just don't. You got better shit to do. So the ones who actually try to tell you and you get all sensitive about it, I mean, that's you. You take it how you want to, but all of that shit comes together. So I think it's kind of it's a different thing because none of us are really celebrities. At the end of the day, most of these dudes want to be like the Charleston Whites, where they just a regular person that don't act, don't dribble no basketball, non-athletic, and you just blow up like that. That's what a lot of these dudes want, but they ain't gonna get that kind of. They're not gonna get that kind of thing. Like that's a lot to get that. He's the only one of him. But everybody kind of aspires secretly to be that guy. But are you going to go to those extents?
I get shit all the time on Instagram and here on YouTube about people telling me you should start your own channel or you should do a TikTok. You should do, and I'm like, look, my intent is not to be a famous, controversial person. I just get on these panels with people. Some I know, some I don't. I share my opinion about shit. A lot of times it differs or it's aggressively delivered, and it gets me in shit sometimes, but I don't have a desire to be a personality. Like if people like me for who I am or tune in because they want to hear some shit, that's cool. But I don't want to have to keep up with it.
No, I'm talking about the cats that open up channels though. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about like we just.
No, but I'm saying because people tell me all the time to open up my own channel, right? Because you know I've been in a couple skirmishes on here. You know what I'm saying? So they're always like, "Why don't you make your own channel? Why don't you make your own channel?" I said, "Look, I wouldn't mind, but I don't want the pressure of having to release content, of having to stay in the algorithm, of wanting to grow my channel, of getting caught up in my subscribers and my likes and how much money I'm getting. Oh, last month I got 700, but this month I only got 300. Like, what I need to do to get back? You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that because I know I will get caught in that. I know myself, especially if there's money involved. If I get to a monetized point, I'm gonna want to make as much money as I can off this shit.
Yeah, a lot of them do, bro. I mean, there's very few of them. You had a bunch of them up here who don't do that shit. Reggie pretty much been the same. Scholar been the same. Like them cats will let you get on that shit and completely disagree with them. Or certain channels you get on when you disagree, they just block your ass and kick you off. Like, and that's the other thing. Like you gotta be just agree with them all the time. So yeah, so I mean it's rare that you get that kind of shit because you know these guys get bigger than what they are, and it's still YouTube, bro. It's not real. It's not like we having a real, like we stand in front of each other. Like people get these boundaries out of hand. Shit they do on here, they would never do that shit. Just out of just common courtesy. Not on no tough guy shit. You just don't handle people the way they handle people on the internet. Fucking weird and crazy.
It's true, and that's why I want like because obviously I've been on enough channels where I think to myself, okay, if I had my own channel, I'd do things like this differently. Because like you say, some people do just block motherfuckers that don't like what they have to say. I agree. I promote freedom of speech. I want it for everybody, unless motherfuckers are being super blatantly disrespectful. Like you talk about people's kids and moms and shit. I ain't with that shit. Talk about the person you're talking to. You want to call that man right there a bitch? Call him a bitch. He's right there. Don't talk about his kids. Don't talk about his dead grandma. And shit. That's too far. Once you get racist, it's too far. Once you get shit like that, now you're getting blocked and shit. But if you just disagree or you want to say, hey, you're a Niner fan, you're fucking this and this, cool, fuck it, let it off. I mean, this is a safe place. Especially as men, we need a place to let our aggression out, or else it could get dangerous.
Well, we should be able to talk. Like some of my best friends, we disagree on some shit that we just disagree. We know if we disagree, we cool with each other. I'm not trying to change that dude's mind. He's not trying to change my mind, and that's it. Like I think it's a dangerous place. If you can't be around people you don't agree with, you got some definite insecurity, big time.
I prefer to be around people I don't agree with. I don't like being in an echo chamber and a bunch of, oh yeah, me too. Oh yeah, me too. Oh yeah, me too. You know what I mean? And I naturally see myself going against the grain when shit becomes like popular or hyped out. And I'm just like, nah, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm already that guy by nature and I know it of myself. I don't think it's necessarily a positive thing, but there's times, if motherfuckers is on some new shit, I'm like, this shit ain't that tight. You know what I'm saying? So like I like it, you know what I'm saying? Because in real life, these conversations sometimes are hard to have because there are a lot of emotional men that just want to fight right away when you make them sad or mad or they don't agree with something. So like YouTube is a little safer place to kind of let it out.
Man, these dudes ain't fighting. Max, they can't even run to the damn end of the mailbox. Man, motherfucker pass out. They so out of shape. Man, he just stop.
Yeah, I mean,
These dudes out of shape. They be on the internet talking like they gonna do this and that. And the only thing they know how to do is lift the sandwich to their lips, bro. Like
Oh, I'm
some
not
of these
saying
dudes.
these people. I'm not saying these people on the internet. I'm saying like some of these subject matters that we have on that we talk about on here. If you were to try to talk about that in real life with random people, somebody would probably throw a punch at some point in time. Someone that really does fight, just because I've realized a lot. I've realized at this point in my life, if you're a grown man, real grown, we say at least in your 20, late 20s, 30s, 40s, even, and you're still fighting people because they hurt your feelings or they said something that made you mad, you are a weak man. Like, period. Even if you have hands. Like, and that's something I've learned in my life where I say, hey, guess what? Sometimes there's gonna be bitch ass niggas that got better hands than you. Sometimes there's gonna be some pussy niggas that got better hands. All it means is their hands are better than yours. It doesn't mean they're some solid individual or some real man because they're able to beat you up. Like, no, some people are just naturally gifted. so
Well, I mean, you ain't gonna whoop everybody either. That's the other part. That's
Never.
literally not possible.
Yeah.
Literally
Never.
not possible. It's never gonna happen. And some of the dudes you wouldn't even be surprised with some of these cats that really got some real hands. What they look like, they don't look like the motherfuckers on TV either. Cats
They
I
don't.
seen with some real hands, they don't look like none of that shit. They don't look like
But
that dude from Jack Reacher. They don't look like that motherfucker.
but I learned from dissecting my own like psychology and shit that like there is a lot of times, not every time, but a lot of times there is a certain sense of insecurity. There is some emotional weakness where, oh man, I'm gonna sock you. Oh, you said this hurt my feelings. I'm gonna sock you. Like, I don't want to be embarrassed in front of everyone, so I'm gonna sock you. Like, that shit's just weak. Like, really, if you're gonna be violent or try to fight someone and shit, it should be for a purpose or a reason. Either it's defending yourself, maybe defending your child, maybe defending someone from being bullied, uh, some shit along the lines of that. But if it's just because, oh nigga, you said this and this, pop, like that's some weak ass shit, bro. Like, you just weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I look at things now. Now,
Yeah,
because that used to
yeah,
be
because you don't get a chance to put your hands on people really no more.
I don't want to. Like, I've been in enough shit when I was younger, but a lot of shit I did when I was younger was along those lines too. I didn't want to look weak, so I knew I had to fight. And you know, shit like that. I mean, most of my fights I got into it because, you know, I'm fucking have a smart mouth and shit, and people don't like it. But like, just I don't know. It's just like, bro, we really can't have a conversation and talk, and you can't make your point and double down on your point and explain your point, regardless of like how aggressive it may be verbally. Because I'm not taking that shit in no type of way. Like, you can be like, "Oh, you stupid ass, bitch ass motherfucker, you don't know shit." Da, 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 da. Okay, well, in the midst of all that, I'm gonna see why you feel that way. It's because of what? Okay, because I said this. I can filter through that shit because I know I've been in these environments where I know it's just the way people talk sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Or they want to let it out like that. So I'm trying to get to the point though. So I mean, I like having conversations. That's why I actually like the YouTube shit, because you get a lot of people from different backgrounds, different places, you know, different upbringings, different conversational, you know, behaviors, and you get a good mix. You don't really get that
Yeah,
wild.
should be. I mean, some people a little bit more emotionally secure than others, and like all that fighting shit, that's some childish shit, bro. Like, you ain't fighting nobody out here in these real streets, bro. Like, ain't nobody like outside the internet. Like, yeah, I done seen more threats on some channels where they have all that smoke shit, or they be arguing. Like, you're not finna just run up on nobody and be doing all that shit. Because number one, you in the streets, bro. Ain't no fair one out here. That's number one.
Probably gonna get
Number
shot.
two, yeah, who the fuck told you I feel like fighting today? Like, come on, man. Why would I do that? Like, nah, like, this say this to movies. Like, here, hold this. We for the fight. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Like, you sound crazy as hell. That ain't finna happen, man. And some of them states, you already know what it is. Like, you go in certain states, like, it's pretty much under the presumption, and that ain't happening, man. So some of these cats get on the internet, and it's just like, you just got to take it for what it is. This shit is just the internet. It ain't that serious. It is what it is. Some people gonna be childish. People get on here and they a whole nother person, man. They all kind of people on here, man. They know all kind of people. They got all kind of money. They travel all kind of places. They do all kind of shit that they ain't never did in real life. So I mean, that comes with it. It's what it is.
That's a beautiful thing. You be whoever you want, man.
Yeah,
But
to
the
a
internet
point.
is undefeated, and they will expose you, and they will figure it out every
Yeah,
time.
it
Every
does.
time.
It does. It does. Especially the cats that got channels. Like, you know, I don't have to show up. You ain't got to show up for a couple months at a time. None of that happen. But these cats that got channels, after a while, that shit comes out, bro. The true them starts coming out, and either you rock with it or you don't rock with it. And some people want to make excuses for certain people on certain channels when they just straight up lie over and over and again. They report fake news. They do all this weird stuff, and you're like, bro, what the like, you doing this shit again? Like, and some people make excuses for it, and they cool with it. And other people like, nah, man, I'm cool. I ain't doing it. I ain't rocking with it. Over time, it all comes out.
Yeah. But, I mean,
It comes out over
today
time.
was cool. Today was a lot of trolling, a lot of funny shit. I'm pretty sure Money will watch the shit in the morning and laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? But it was a good one. It's good to have all the boys back on here again, bullshitting.
Yeah, Money cool.
This felt like, you know, like I said, this is why I like this shit, because this reminds me of like how I grew up. You know, this locker room talk right here. You know, this is the clowny sessions that happened in the.
You sound like that Trump. What was the thing that he did when it was like what was it? Grab a girl by the yeah, that's what it was,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they was all flipping out saying, no, be no talk like that. Like, man, you tripping.
Bro, all
It
men
sound like all kind of
agree.
shit, man.
And then we hear the
Yeah.
full clip, and he was talking about when you got money, they let you grab them by the pussy. That was the whole
Yeah.
quote. And everyone agrees with that. We all know as men, yeah, if I end up being a billionaire, I could get any bitch I want. Damn, you feel me?
Of course.
Especially if they're mingling. Shit.
Of course. Well, look at Elon. He got like 3-4 baby mamas. Got like a couple bunch of kids. Like, man, all them
I
cats
bet
be
he was
wilding with
grabbing
all
all
that
of them by
money,
the
man.
pussy.
Yeah. Look at the dude from the WWE, Jim McMahon, Vince McMahon. With all that crazy, you go read that lawsuit shit and see how wild that dude was.
I read them text messages, bro.
That shit, wow.
Wild.
Some
If
wild
those are
shit.
real. If those are real, that's some wild shit.
Well, he paid 4 women. Not only that last woman, but he had like 3 other women that he paid previous to that. The only reason that it got blowed up was because he agreed to pay her and he stopped paying her. For whatever reason, he decided he wasn't gonna pay her no more. I don't know why he did that. That's what fucked him. I don't know why he just didn't pay her. Because if you track it, he was like the CEO guy in the front. Once that he started paying that first set of lawsuits, they pushed him to the board. So he still was part of the company. He was just on the voting board. Then his last set come out, they kick him off the board. Because when he went from the CEO to the board, his son-in-law took over. Triple H. Triple H took over that shit. Remember? When Triple H took over, that's right when all that shit kind of started hitting. But that dude has some wild shit, man. I don't even know why he would ever say anything. He should have just sat his ass down.
Damn, man, y'all got me kicked out of the group, dog.
Did you see how my man had took a dump in the girl head when they was running the train on her?
Hell no.
Yo, you didn't read that shit. You didn't read it, bro. That's you read it. Yeah. Read that shit. He took a dump
I didn't read
in the
that
girl's
one.
head. Yeah, he took a dump in her hair, and they were supposed to be running a train on the chick, and then she was sucking off his voice some kind of way. I don't know what position you get in to do that type of shit, but I don't know, man.
Yo, that's crazy. I don't even want to read that shit. I'm cool, bro. That's a little too dense for me.
Yeah, them boys was wilding, man. But that, he didn't have money for a minute, man. He been running that shit for a long time, man. He had been running that for what's that been, about 30 years? He been running WWE. It's been a while, man.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I
Dude
forgot
been
when his
tripping.
dad passed it over.
Yeah, but you read that lawsuit, you're gonna be like, what am I reading? He had that one. He had a whole bunch of other ones too. And basically they had the chicks and they was all like, seemed like the chicks, they was just passing them around. And all them chicks got paid too. The ones that sued. Elon had one too that sued him. I mean, them dudes be doing what they doing, man. And not only the ones that didn't ever went to the suit, the ones that got the quiet hush money, they got the bag of money dropped off, man.
Yeah. Everybody gotta get them NDAs ready when you dealing with people with money, man.
I mean, you just can't do wild shit though, Max, man. You can't be doing no. I mean, when you get to the point where you want to take a dump in the chick's hair, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know what kind of shit you roll, man. Literally. I don't know what part of the game that is, bro.
I'm about to turn it down my damn self though, dog. This is a good show. You got 4.5 hours in on this bit. About
All right,
time
Max,
motherfucking
man. Be
Kyle
easy,
came
bro.
back. Hey, much love to everybody. My nigga Steph, Heavy Bags. See you, big dogs, for tapping in.
Salute. Hey.
Yes, sir. I might
great.
see you on Born Rich and shit or somewhere else over there.
Yeah, man, great platform. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like button and subscribe, man. It's the real shit.
It's the real shit, dog. None of this is scripted.
None of this is scripted, man. There's no playbook here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody.
Just run the I option. Run the ball down their throat, man. Pause.
Just north to south, smash mouth.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you have a great day, man. And people,
you too, Doug.
People, don't let your past haunt you, man.
Never that. Hey, I'll tap in with y'all, man. Hey, the wise words with Lil E. I want y'all to breathe air, live life. It's always a treat when players meet. Thank you for breaking bread with me and my guy Kyle. Hey, tap in, man. It's always some fun shit out here.